Hey folks, good morning. How was the day? Hope everyone is cool. Just let me know if you can hear me. Everything is cool. Just let me know that, okay, before going for the trading. Hey, Akshay, how are you, brother? Since you have been paying attention to New York session too. Hey, Akshay, how are you, brother? Uh, Chown. Hello, brother. Hey, Belmont. Thank you, brother. Today is the day after the holiday, New York USD holiday. So morning session is going to be difficult, I believe so. I'm not interested to trade this morning session, that's why I would love to take any trade around this 7 a.m. kill zone. Unfortunately, I was sleeping last night. I mean, I just got sleep before the London session, so I was not able to come here around this London session. And I'm seeing that the London session was so beautiful today, as I was not here, and the session was so beautiful. However, would love to finish my trading at least for the challenge account where I had some loss from Monday. So would love to try on that account by this 7 a.m. so that I don't need to push the button around the AM session. After the holiday, most of the time, the AM session gonna be manipulative session. So difficult to trade because most of the people are in rush, go for the trade. To be honest, would love don't wanna involve with the trading around the morning session. So we'll go for this 7 a.m. to see if it can provide any opportunity to me to go for the trade. Rules are very simple. From 6:30 to 6:59, would love to wait for seeing some sell side or buy side liquidity to be taken first, and then we'll go for the opposite direction around 7 to go for the trade. If I look if I look on my left, I can see there is some sell side liquidity, this low, that low, relatively equal lows, as well as I have some relatively equal lows here. So I'm going to mark this relatively equal lows only, and if it take another relatively equal lows, we'll just look for that later. Okay, so right now I'll just mark this relatively equal lows. So in between 6:30 to 6:59, if it can clear that relatively equal lows, we'll try to go for the buying opportunity from 7 if I get the displacement. Otherwise, I have the buy side liquidity here, which is relatively equal highs. So if this market interested to take that buy side liquidity fast before 7, and then of course I'll try to look for the selling opportunity. Otherwise, yeah, I don't have anything to say for the 7 a.m. We'll just wait for that things. If it provide me that, I'll go for the trade. Otherwise, I think I will wait for the PM session. Not interested to trade on this morning session at all. However, if this liquidity is taken before 6:30, it's gonna be difficult for me to trade the 7 a.m. So I don't want to see this liquidity is going to be taken before 6:30. So if it survive for 2 more minutes, I'll be very happy to see the to look for the buying opportunity. Good morning, Sachin. Good, sir. Thank you, Akshay. How was your trading, brother? I mean, you're getting some winning trade or something? Just let me know, brother. Hey, Kuba. Kishore. Hello, Dada. I'm Kishore. Yeah, thank you, brother. I can see your name actually. Braj Kishore Kumar. How are you, Kishore? You are the same. I mean, this is your same account, Raj Kumari, and this account are the same, brother. I mean, you're the same guy, right? Kuba, and I think who was the other guy? You guys are watching, I mean, worrying about that one because you have seen the bodies has closed above this high, so you didn't take this trade. Now, this buy was not valid to me. As in hindsight, I'm not going to interest to take this buy because this market structure shift was not so beautiful. What was wrong with that sell? That sell was absolutely perfect, right? Did you guys take that sell? Because that sell, if you are confused about that sell, then this sell was so beautiful. And you can see it actually came until here, which is near about 58 handle, or right now it is here. So 60 handle, something like that. So why you guys didn't look for that inverse gap? However, the sell side liquidity has been cleared before 6:30. Gonna be difficult for me. Let me check if I have another one. Hmm, okay, I have this sell side liquidity before 6:30. It has built this sell side liquidity. Let's see if it can clear this sell side liquidity from 6:30 to 7 and then start to go higher or not. We'll have to look for this sell side liquidity. You can see this low and that low that has been built before 6:30. So when this market enter into the 6:30, it has cleared that sell side liquidity. Okay, so now from 7, anytime it will give me a bullish displacement, I'll try to take that buy. What a fall. Okay, thank you, Kishore, for being over here. Rajkumari and Kishore is same. My wife name is Rajkumari. Wow, nice name, brother. Any kind of bullish displacement from 7, I'll go for that buy. We'll have to talk about a bit here about the price action as we are going to wait. Okay, see how this market actually work in that area. Okay, from the Asia session, which is from here, I guess, from there. From the Asia session, market started to go higher, go higher, go higher, go higher, go higher, and finally it came until that area. First, it has built relatively equal highs with a previous high. Okay, there is a previous high. You can just check and confirm that there is some kind of previous high over there. So it has built some kind of buy side liquidity over there, and then this market fall came until here around that area, built some kind of sell side liquidity, then rejected from there. If you mark the last fair value gap to that specific leg, is that last fair value gap. Okay, it has traded this last fair value gap one time, fall, leave that liquidity over here. This is that liquidity, left it over there, and then retested this last fair value gap. If you look for that leg over here, it just that leg. Okay, I'm not watching anything over here. You can look for the things around here as well for the last fair value gap or something like that. Just I'm trying to show you the fact over here. Okay, this is the last fair value gap to that specific leg. It has traded this gap as well, and the body didn't close below this gap. Opening a body and closing a body is 100% different. So opening a body doesn't mean this gap is broken, but closing a body means this gap is broken. However, last fair value gap to last fair value gap, market send it higher to clear this buy side liquidity over here. The buy side liquidity has been cleared, fall, and came until here. When it came here, what do you see around this area? Now, first of all, if you look from there, market structure here, fair value gap, this is the first time market has came here and built the order block. Of course, the last down close body close candle is the best order block, and we actually love to mark this type of candle, but here it has used the consecutive order block. I can't just complain, right? If you do that, I can't complain. Retest this order block, as this market, like here, the liquidity was over there, around there. Okay, and here it left that liquidity here around this area. So let me actually mark it in a beautiful way. uh, uh, uh. That was the liquidity over here. After trading this order block, reacted from this order block, came here, left that equal highs, and then fall again. In the meantime, if you take a closer look around that area, what do I have over there from the higher time frame or something, like any kind of higher time frame or something over there. Okay, which is trading this hourly last fair value gap, upper quadrant, as well as the high, the lower quadrant, and the low. Trade there, cleared that sell side liquidity, cleared, build another sell side liquidity, as well as this sell side liquidity also has been cleared. So I would love to mark that sell side liquidity. At least it has already cleared that one. I think it has already marked. Okay, so that sell side liquidity has been cleared as well. Now market started to reverse again for this buy side liquidity. If you were with me yesterday, uh, through the, what to say, I mean the live streaming through the Discord, okay, where I have explained you about the premium and discount. Let's look from here. Okay, market has came here. Did it came to the extremely sorry, what to say, I mean kind of extremely premium. No, it's not the extreme premium area. So it came here, fall until that area. In other words, from 15-minute chart, okay, this is the high I'm talking about. That is the high I'm talking about. It's not came to the extreme high. The extreme high was here. That was the extreme high around that area. That was the extreme high. You can see the top of this hourly gap. It didn't came over here. This is the line. See that line and that line, they are the same line. So from 15-minute chart, it came until there. Did it came to the extremely premium? Absolutely not. So where should it work to that specific leg if it would love to clear that high? It should work with the premium zone because it didn't go to that extremely premium. From there to there, where should it go maximum until the equilibrium? After the equilibrium, it went, it should go higher. If you have the fair value gap, you need the fair value gap. You can see this is the premium fair value gap over here, premium fair value gap over there, discounted fair value gap over here. Very small fair value gap, but discounted fair value gap. Tap to the discounted fair, sorry, not discounted, premium fair value gap, and this is the discounted area. As this market didn't go to the deep premium, it should not go to the deep discount. It should work with the premium. It tapped to this premium over here, premium fair value gap, went higher, cleared the buy side liquidity or the high. High has been cleared. Where is the price right now? In the deep premium. If this market is in the deep premium right now, how far it should trade? Until the deep discount. See this lower quadrant? This is the deep discount. Why? Because now this market is coming from the deep premium. If you are expecting this buy side liquidity is going to be cleared, and you are seeing a retracement, what should you expect? It is coming to the deep discount. Coming from the premium, deep premium should go to the deep discount. Fall until here, it should keep going higher for that buy side liquidity now. From the 1-minute chart, if you look over here, when this market fall here and then come to the deep premium, you will go for the fib, okay, from here to here. You are expecting that high will be taken, okay, the relatively equal highs or whatever it is going to be taken. How far this market should fall maximum until from there, okay, until the 50% of that equilibrium to that specific leg. It came here, come back again, cleared that high, failed to clear that high. Here is the problem. It has built the liquidity around here. At the same time, it has built a premium zone. So this high failed to take that extreme high, cleared that high. Now it is in premium. It should clear that high. I'm talking about just 1-minute chart. Okay, I'm just going to remove this one and would love to talk about that one only. I have the time until 7. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. From that line to that line, where did it came? To the deep discount. From the deep discount, it should go to the deep premium. It came to the deep premium, and I'm now expecting this is going to be taken. Okay, for example, you know, this is going to be taken. If this is going to be taken to the new leg, to that specific leg, where it should come until the equilibrium. When it came to this equilibrium, deep discount, or this is the deep discounted fair value gap, it should not come to this deep discount fair value gap. So I'm waiting for a buying opportunity. I would love to take a buy here. When it will come around this area, whatever fair value gap I'm going to get, I'm more interested to take the entry from, see this gap here, and going to cover the deep discounted area because it should not come to this deep discounted area. My target is that high. Is that high? Okay, at the same time, I'll just take a partial above that line. Please, those people who are with me inside yesterday's Discord live, it should be clear to all of you guys. That should be the entry. From here to here came to the deep discount because this low has been cleared over here. Deep discount. How far it should go? Deep premium. Went deep premium. I'm interested to see this high is going to be taken to that specific leg now. How far this market fall to the equilibrium? Whatever gap you will get to this equilibrium, you'd love to take the entry from this equilibrium area and cover the deep discounted area, which is, I'm going to say, like the last quarter level, but you can see this is the gap, so you have to cover that gap, just that gap, because it should not come over here, but it can sometimes do the shit. Okay, so you have to just cover that gap. Tap here, target is there, took the partial, you have to take the partial here. After taking the partial, put the stop loss maybe to the break even, and you got stopped out to the break even. Now when it has cleared that high, now it is in premium, right? From the premium it should go to the deep discounted area. If it failed to take that high and then come back again to this deep premium, sorry, deep discount, why? Because it is coming from the premium, deep premium to deep discounted area, came to this deep discounted area. Okay, from where, when it is coming to this deep discount, remember this is very deep discount and it is like kind of relatively equal lows that has been cleared over here. Market started to go higher again. What should you expect again? Deep discounted to deep premium equilibrium, deep discounted to deep premium again to that specific leg. This is the deep premium area, okay? And you are expecting this is going to be taken. Where should it trade now? Again, sorry, it should trade until maximum equilibrium. That should be your maximum fall to that specific leg. The maximum fall should be until the equilibrium. Whatever gap you are going to see around the equilibrium, that should be your entry point over there. Here you can see after that line, come back again to this gap. Why it is not going to the deep discount? Until taking this high, it should not come to the deep discounted. Now I don't have any fair value cap around the deep discounted area, going to cover, just randomly going to put it over there. Would love to take a partial wire above that high, because again it can do the same thing. After clearing this high, it can come back again to this deep discounted area. So you will try to take a partial here and then you will go for this high, extreme high that should be cleared by that run. From where? Deep premium area. From deep discounted, come here to the deep premium, going to retrace deep premium to the premium area, not the discounted area, premium area, maximum until this equilibrium, go for that right line. Okay, it will take that line. Now I'm going to remove them and going to talk about here. Now when this market came here and you have seen that market left some liquidity here, so maybe you are thinking that this liquidity is going to be taken. Where is it? The market is right now, it is extremely premium, right? So when this market came to the extreme premium and then fall, where should it go? Extremely extremely premium. Premium started to fall, you are thinking it is going to fall. Where should it go? Retrace first to the premium, because deep premium to deep premium, right? So from here it will come to the deep premium, whatever gap you have over there, you'll just mark that on, then fall. Now it is a very small area, so I don't want to show it from there. Instead of that, would love to go for this leg from here to here. That will be easier for me to explain. Okay, so from there to there, from here to here, this is the equilibrium. Why it didn't came to the deep discounted area? If it could come to this deep discounted area, it should go to the deep premium area. From here to here, equilibrium has been traded, market fall. Where did it came? Deep discount to that specific leg. Why it came to this deep discounted area? From here, this is the new leg, right? Right now this is the high, this is the low. You are thinking this low is going to be cleared, you are expecting this low is going to be clear, at least this low, and then if it keep falling, that is different matter. You are thinking that this low is going to be cleared. Okay, so from here, from there to there, the leg is here. When this market fall, where did it came? Deep discounted area. Why? From deep premium to deep discount, it started to go higher. What you are thinking? You are waiting to look for a sell. If you are looking for a sell, where it should not go? Premium area again. Why? Because it now should keep falling. It should work with the discounted leg. From that leg here, from that leg, it will come to the deep discount. Then it should not, this leg should not go above the equilibrium, because you are expecting this is going to fall. You will mark this line, this low. Maximum line is until the equilibrium. Around that equilibrium, whatever gap you will see, you'll just mark that gap. So far I can see this gap, so this market can maximum go until that gap. Okay, so above this equilibrium until this gap, it can go maximum until this gap, but it should not come to this premium fair value gap here. That is the premium fair value gap. It should not come to this premium fair value gap. From here, when it will come until this area to that 50%, okay, around here, okay, to the 50%, and then you got a retracement. Okay, so I don't think so there is any opportunity. Okay, I think that you can say this is the retracement. From the retracement, where it should go? Did it take this low? No, it didn't take this low. Remember here, it has cleared that high, so it came to the discounted area. But did it clear that low? No, it didn't clear that low. That is below, above this low where you were expecting, or above this low. Didn't clear that low. Work with the discounted area. Keep falling. Just keep falling to clear the liquidity. So overall, how this market worked from here, sorry, here to this area, that is the leg I'm going to avoid, because I'm seeing this is the leg market has started to build the liquidity. So finally, this has came here in the deep discount, deep premium, premium from here, deep premium to premium, because I'm expecting it will go higher. Again, deep premium, deep discounted, not deep premium, not deep discount, cleared the liquidity, everything has been cleared. Deep premium, deep discount, now expecting market will fall maximum until the equilibrium, retracement, not deep discounted area, not deep premium area, equilibrium, fall. This is the premium and discount. If you just got the point, I mean, if you were with me yesterday, then it should be clear, otherwise it's gonna be confusion, gonna be a bit confusion for you guys. Now let's see what is going to happen here. Okay, I'm expecting this buy side liquidity is going to be cleared. Okay, I'm just thinking like that way. So how should this work? Think that leg from here to here. This is the leg. Where did it came? To the deep discounted area. How far it should go? At least until the deep premium. Why? Because I'm expecting this is going to be taken. It has to come over there. Then any kind of retracement should not go below the equilibrium of that leg, should not go below the equilibrium of that leg. I don't know how much this leg is going to, what this leg is going to happen. Okay, whatever it is, it should work maximum until the equilibrium, maximum. Any kind of run toward that is my run. Okay, so whatever leg it is going to clear, make over here, that is going to come to the deep premium, from the deep discount to deep premium, and then until the equilibrium, the liquidity is taken. In the meantime, whatever high it is going to be cleared, that should be my partial. Because what else can happen after clearing the high? This market can come again to the deep discounted area. Why? Because that high has been cleared, failed to clear that high. Okay, but it can clear this, sorry, that high, then can come back again to the deep discounted area. If it do that, again it went higher. Where should it work? Premium, liquidity, buying opportunity here, buying opportunity there. In the meantime, first it has to come to the deep premium area. How do I know the deep premium? Going to mark that high, that low. This is the area. Okay, if you see the gap here, so at least it has to reach to this gap first, over here, at least to this gap first, and then the retracement should not go again to the deep discounted area to that specific leg. Are you guys getting my point or not? It has to come to the deep premium first. Why? Because from the deep discounted, from deep premium. Now I have the fair value gap here, I have a fair value gap over there. Any of this can be traded. So this can be traded, that can be traded. Whatever is going to be traded, I would love to mark the this leg. Okay, so for example, this is the leg market has built, so I would love to go for this leg to that leg, and not going to expect this is coming back again here. It will maximum work until the equilibrium. When it will come here, if there is a setup, I'll take that buy from there for that buy side liquidity over here, buy side liquidity. Okay, at the same time, if it failed to clear that buy side liquidity, I'll take the partial over here, and maybe it has cleared this high and then it started to reject from there. How far it should come now? It started to reject that same leg over here, this low, that high, the same leg, very discounted area. So it couldn't be here somewhere. Okay, very discounted area. I just don't know what is the, let me check actually. From here to here, this is the leg, this is the deep discounted area. It will come over here. After that, it should work with the upper level of this leg, which is the deep premium, come to the maximum equilibrium of that leg, and then go ahead and take that liquidity. This is how you will look for the premium and discount. Just whatever I told you, remember that when it is going to happen, we'll show you that things in live. Brother Kuba, I think it's my choice, brother. I think it's my freedom. I can do whatever I wanna do whenever I wanna do. And if I am doing something, I of course mention everyone that there's gonna be something like that. So you can't complain about that, brother. At the same time, the things I'm explaining here, that's been already explained by the video inside the study folder. ICT concepts by one video or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of 57 minutes video, something like that. This is the same thing I have explained over there. I'm just making it much more clear, or the trying to give you the live example. But again, this is my freedom. Okay, I believe so. This is my freedom. Remember here, maximum until this two gap. This market can maximum fall until this gap. It can work with the premium gap and then keep going higher to take that buy side liquidity. There is nothing wrong with that. But it can't come here. It should not come here. If it come here means it is going to clear that sell side liquidity, that sell side liquidity, everything is going to be cleared. If you remember, guys. The premium to equilibrium, then discount area. Hey Sophia, good morning. You to motivation. Walaikum salam, brother. Why you guys complain, okay? You should not complain. It's not something, if you miss, that means you have missed everything. No, brother, I will keep explaining them. So if you miss one session, maybe you're not getting this right now, but you have listened to me here. I have explained the same thing over there. But it's gonna be a bit confusing for you because I just didn't take a lot of time. However, the next time when I will talk about that, you will use this information as your reference and will be understand the next conversation. So however, you are not in back, okay? So you are with us, but a little slow. That's all, brother. And it's fair. Please, guys, push the like button. It's all I want from you guys. Just the like button. That's all, brother. The things I explained over here, it's not possible to observe in live market without extra monitor. So you need the extra monitor for getting all of this point. You need more monitor. I think Kuba is getting angry on me. Sorry, brother. Sorry. Come on, brother. I'm saying you, trust me, brother. I talk too much. So I will keep repeating the same thing again and again. So no need to worry about that. You will get everything. Maybe now or maybe then. But you will get again the same explanation. For me to go, if I get any kind of bullish displacement, I'll try to take the buy. If it keep falling, we'll do nothing. As I'm not interested to trade around this morning session to take any trade, to my funded account would love to will try my level best to go for a trade around this 7 a.m. kill zone. After holiday, morning session is so manipulative session, so not interested to go for any kind of trade around this manipulative session. You are with me, Kuba, so you will be bored by my over talk. So don't ever think that you have missed something. You will never miss something. And when I take something, I don't stop until it's not 100% clear. Just remember, first it has to come to the premium. If it make another lower low, then I will mark that lower low. Here, this is that area it has to come. It can come here because I have a fair value cup over here. Exactly, it should work like this way. It will come here at least, then premium, then buy side, something like that. If it wants to go for that buy side liquidity. In other words, for example, it came to this premium, then came again to this deep discount area. If it happens, that means it will work with this leg discounted area and then fall, will clear the low. If it fall kind of here, okay, so to that specific leg, if it fall to the deep discount, means it is not going to the premium again, will work with the discount and will fall again to clear that liquidity. In this type of situation, I'm not interested to take any trade, any buy. It is not possible that it will come here, then come again to that leg discounted area, then will clear the buy side liquidity. It's very rare, not impossible, but it's very rare. It should work with the premium and then should clear the buy side liquidity. I don't know why it's not like opening. I have no idea. Think like this is the 7, by the way. Any kind of bully displacement, I'll go for that buy. Okay. Think like here is a new buy side liquidity. Just think like that way. Here is new buy side liquidity. So you are interested to see this buy side liquidity is going to be taken. How this premium and discount should work. To that specific leg here to there. First, it will come here. Here. to the premium area. You see this gap over there, until this premium gap, then will work until the discount, then it will clear, sorry, until the premium, then it will take that buy side liquidity. Any kind of bullish displacement, I'll go for that buy. That is going down. Don't know how far, but 15 handle idea. Okay, if you find any selling opportunity, go for that. I will just wait for the buying opportunity. So there is nothing wrong. If you find a good sell, go for that, brother. I will look for only buy. Only displacement is enough for me to take the buy. Come on, come on. Still now I don't have the displacement, so I'm not interested to look for any kind of buy. I need the displacement with a fair value gap. Remember what did I say? First, it will go from here to here, premium area. This is the premium area. It has to come over there. After reaching here, so I'm going to mark a line over there. Okay, so around here, because we have two gap, one is here, so I think it will come until that gap. It will going to be retraced from there to that retracement. This market can maximum fall until this equilibrium. If you have a fair value gap over here, that gap should work or hold the market. So something like this. Here, there, there. Now it is in deep premium. If it doesn't want to continue over here, it can come back again to this deep discounted area to go for that buy side liquidity. Still now I didn't get the displacement. If this candle close as a bull candle, I'll try to take the buy from this gap, from that gap. Okay, if it close as a bull candle, if it doesn't close as a bull candle, I'll not take this buy. If it make another fair value gap over here, I'll try to take the buy from that fair value gap. So it depends on the gap. If it make the gap here, I'll try to take the buy from that gap. See this displacement, so beautiful displacement. So it came here to this deep premium area. Now if any retracement happened, any kind of retracement happen, that retracement should be until this equilibrium. That should be the maximum line, okay, wherever the high is going to be created. The displacement should be until the equilibrium. If you look for that specific leg, if you don't look for that specific leg, and instead of that you are thinking this buy side liquidity is going to be cleared, okay, so your target is actually that buy side liquidity. However, my entry should be okay. Unfortunately, sorry, I am not interested right now to go for any trade because it didn't give me the opportunity. Instead of that, it came here. However, let me keep going with the thing I have explained to you. This is the low, this is the high. See this deep premium area, when it came to this deep premium area, there is a gap as well. Okay, so it will trade this gap, no problem. This high until it is not going to be cleared. New retracement from there to there should be maximum until this equilibrium. If I would love to take the entry, I should expect that it is going to work with this area, not this deep premium fair value gap, not with this deep premium fair value gap. But I'm not interested to take this entry at all because it went too far. My interest to take the entry over here, and then I wanted to go for the buy for this buy side liquidity. It didn't provide me the entry yet, so I'll wait for the next opportunity. But here you are seeing the premium and discount with the logic. It doesn't need to retrace. It can keep going higher and take that buy side liquidity. There is nothing wrong. But if it retrace, how far it should retrace? Until maximum the equilibrium. Just keep watching, okay? If the retracement now happen and fall to this deep discounted area, what do you mean by that? That means this is cleared. It came here to this deep discount. Again, it will go higher. I will wait for the 50% equilibrium to take the buy. Unfortunately, the setup didn't work. The just didn't give me the entry opportunity. But the logic is market has cleared 630 to 659 sell side liquidity. All I need a bullish displacement. When this candle appeared, I already got the bullish displacement. All I need to take an entry from any of these gap. But unfortunately, that candle was too far and like it came too far. So there is a possibility after clearing this premium area, it will come back again to this deep discounted area, and then it will start to go higher again. In that type of situation, I'll try to take the buy from that area. The same logic I have explained to you. Otherwise, if it keep going higher, I'll let him go. Can you please tell me how far, if this market is going for that buy side liquidity, how far maximum this can fall? Discount or it should work with the premium? Anybody can please tell me that, depending on the explanation I have already given you. Maximum how far this can fall? Absolutely premium. Thank you, Tunji. This is not hindsight. This is not something you are watching it live. So there should not be any confusion. The more premium it will work, the better it is. At least I got one pupil who actually got the point over here. Thank you, Danichu. Good morning, Suzivan. We are trying to make the people master of premium and discount. This was just my bad luck. Just think like that way. If it could give me the entry from here, just for example, according to our logic, we have already got like 45 handle. Wow, that was awesome. Unfortunately, it didn't give me the opportunity. Until this is not going to be cleared, I will have the opportunity to go for the trade. Now, why I can't take the buy exactly over here from the discounted area? Why I can't take the buy? The reason is this buy side liquidity market has cleared. So it came to the deep premium now. It can retrace until the deep discounted area again. So I can't take the buy right now. But at the same time, if it happens like this way, for example, it came to this discounted area, I mean, sorry, equilibrium area, retrace again, or kind of setup over there. Again, I will mark the premium and discounted area of that leg. We'll try to take the buy from the premium area, go for that buy side liquidity. If it come here, for example, as it take that buy side liquidities, come to this deep discounted area, what else can happen? It will use this leg from a high to the low discount area, then keep falling. That is why it's not a good idea to take a buy from here. You need to wait for that retracement leg. Either that leg, how far it worked. If it worked until here, equilibrium, then gave you a retracement, kind of retracement, you'll try to take the buy from the premium. Same logic again. Go for that. Boom. If it doesn't retrace, at least until here, instead of that work with this deep premium, means you have missed the trade. Can it happen? Of course it can happen. In that type of situation, we are just unlucky. Pushing button here, it's chasing price. You should try to take the entry from the discounted area. So now you are getting the point why how to look for the trade and what is called chasing market. Any kind of pushing button here is it's called chasing market. Should not chase the market over here. According to 7 a.m. kill zone entry, I should go for the trade over here. I'm not able to do that because my stop loss has to be here. I'm not able to do that. That is why I'm not framing this trade. But for example, any kind of upper gap, it is going to clear. Even if it was here, I would try to take the buy from there, around here. Okay, so something like this candle is not there. Instead of that, there is a very small candle. There is an opportunity. Would love to go for the trade by covering this deep discounted gap. Just covering that deep discounted gap. Still, that was like more than 1500, but acceptable. But here, it's kind of huge. Even if I go for the breakaway gap or discounted area, it's gonna be 33 handle. Not interested, go for that. So I need some kind of retracement first until maximum the equilibrium. Then any kind of setup, I'll try to take that buy. Okay, we'll see, William. I want to see it will come at least until this equilibrium if it would love to take me for this buy side liquidity. And that has to be happen before 7:30. So and before 7:30 here. It has to happen before 7:30. Good afternoon, Khalid. What the market is right now, it is working with the deep premium. Why it is working with the deep premium? Because it would love to go over here. Maximum line until equilibrium. You have the premium gap. So it is working with this premium gap. Absolutely perfect with that. If it was not a huge volatility, we could go for the trade over here by covering the stop loss. But unfortunately, it's huge volatility. We are not able to enter over here. Now in YouTube, you will see a lot of people will actually try to take this entry over there, and they will cover it here, like here, kind of 30 handle, 40 handle, and then they will look for this type of scenario. Okay, then they will try to take the partial over here. They will do that. So if you are a trader like this type of situation, you are a trader like this, you can go for that. I don't care about missing trade. I only care about the stop loss. So 32 handle, if I'm wrong, I'm going to get a 32 handle loss. I'm just not interested to take that huge loss by this lower probable area to mitigate my loss. Even though the setup, everything is good, but still, I'm not interested. Hey guys, please don't forget to push the like button, thumbs up button, and subscribe to our channel if you are new. Did you push the like button? 76 people are watching, 29 likes. Not fair. However, guys, what do you think about the premium and discount now? Is it making any sense? Does it make any sense to you guys? Because this is really so simple. Just you have to think it simply. Don't make it so much complicated. Hey, Jamie. Good morning, brother. It's new to me. Only studied. Okay, sure. Makes so much sense. Thank you, brother. So this is how you will look for the premium and discount. Okay, market has to come to the discount. No, market doesn't need to come to the discount always. But equilibrium is kind of a range. If it doesn't work with the premium, then it can maximum work with the equilibrium. So for example, just for example, I would love to go for this trade. What I have to do, risky, but what I have to do, I have to take entry here. I have to cover the premium fair value gap, at least the deep premium fair value gap. Here, this is the deep premium fair value gap because it should not come to this deep premium fair value gap, at least over here. If I'm not kind of, I just need to take the entry. It should not come to this deep premium fair value gap. And then it should keep going higher for this buy side liquidity. That is another way. But in this type of situation, what happens most of the time, the stop loss is gonna be too big. Okay, in around the AM session, you will see it's kind of 70 handle, 80 handle. So that's why I don't try to take this type of entry. I'll let this go. If it would love to clear that liquidity without me, I'm okay with that. Otherwise, if it really would love to take me, then it will fall at least until this equilibrium or until that fair value gap over here, and then give me the order block opportunity to take the buy from there. I cannot dismiss 15-minute time frame. What do you mean by that 15-minute time frame? Can you please explain what do you mean by that 15-minute time frame? Nobody is asking you to dismiss the 15-minute time frame, brother. I took the sell from the retracement using the same logic. Why did you take that sell, brother? What is your overall bias today? I want to see this liquidity to be parsed today. At least this liquidity is going to be parsed today. That liquidity, relatively equal highs. It's my interest to see if it can take that liquidity by today. And then we'll wait for the daily bearish gap to see if it can give me any kind of retracement. Otherwise, the next target is going to be this buy side liquidity and new all-time high. I have to wait for the new weekly candle to close above this gap, but in that type of situation, maybe I'll miss the opportunity to take all the buy. So going to use this daily candle, thinking that it is going to close above this new opening gap. It will trade that bearish gap, which is the deep premium. It should not go to the deep premium. Same logic. Sell side liquidity here. You have the sell side liquidity there. Market went into the deep premium, come back again to the deep discount from the, remember, from the deep premium, deep discount. It should work with the discount, keep falling. It should not come to this gap. If it come to this deep premium gap, it means it is going to take that high again. Do you understand the logic? Again, from deep discount to deep premium, When it came to the deep premium, it can come maximum until where? Deep discounted area. Then it will work with the discounted area again, it will keep falling. If it come to this deep premium again, then I will look for this leg and will go maximum until the equilibrium to keep going higher to take that buy side liquidity. It's everywhere, guys. So if it go to this daily fair value gap, bearish fair value gap, that means I'm going to look for the buy again. I did you any monthly fees with Blue Guardian futures? No monthly fees, brother. I mean, if you pass, you don't need to pay anything over there. But if you fail, make sure that you have cancelled the subscription. Then they are not going to charge you every month. No activation fees. If you pass, you will get the funded account and you will never need to pay anything over there. Oh, from 636 candle. 636 candle. Okay, you took the sell from there. The logic is it came here, you are expecting equilibrium, then go for the sell. Perfect. I mean, of course, you can use it, but I always prefer the time first. First time, then price. So for me, no trade is valid from 5:30 to 7. I want to take the trade around this area. Unfortunately, it didn't give me the opportunity, but I hope that you guys got the logic. What should you wait for? So this displacement, it doesn't mean anything to me. That displacement, that gap, it doesn't mean anything to me because it has cleared the liquidity before 6:30. It has built the sell side, cleared that sell side. It should go higher, give me the displacement, buying opportunity over there. Unfortunately, it didn't give the opportunity to take the entry today. Just a bad luck. Well, 15 minutes is framing a setup right now, not the 1 minute retracement. That is invalid. 15 minutes is going to set up, give you the setup. What setup, brother? Sell or buy? Hey Khalid, I only try to take entry inside the time frame. So outside of the time frame, I'm not interested to take any trade. Even if I have to stay without any trade, I'm okay with that. This morning session, I really don't want to take any trade, to be honest. But we'll see. Here to here. Where should it go? If it would love to keep falling, for example, it would love to keep falling. How far it should come? Until the maximum here. That is the maximum line. Why? Because it's not coming from the deep premium. It is coming from this area, not in the deep premium area. It is the retracement leg. So not coming from the deep premium. It came here. How far maximum it should retrace if it would love to keep falling? Until maximum to this equilibrium. If it come to this maximum, I mean most premium area, then it means it is going to clear that high. That is the confirmation that I'm going to take that high. That's why I came to this deep premium. So sell in the deep premium. No, you can't sell, take the sell over here now. After coming to this deep premium, this buy side liquidity is now kind of confirmed. It is going to clear that buy side liquidity. Made a new leg from here to here. This is the new leg market has built. After building that high, how far this market can maximum fall? Until this equilibrium. Why? Because this is now on the queue. Market should take that right now because it came to the deep premium area. This line, this high came to the deep premium area, around the deep premium. Okay, so like so much premium over here. So it should maximum fall until this equilibrium. The more it will work with the premium area, the better it is for this buy side liquidity. if the stop loss could help me to put it in a logical level, that could be my buy by covering the deep discounted area, by thinking it is going for that buy side liquidity. Unfortunately, the volatility is not going to allow me to take that entry. So what is option to me? My option is it will retrace wherever maximum until this equilibrium or any kind of fair value gap around the equilibrium. You can see this gap. Until this gap it will fall, and then it will retrace. There is my buy. Here it is going to be my buy by thinking that it is not coming below the equilibrium of that specific leg. It will trade here premium or like maximum until the equilibrium, and then it will go and take that buy side liquidity. That is my option right now. If it happens, then we'll go for the trade. After 7:30 I'm not going to take the trade, but if it retraces, then I'll show you, just marking that. I'm not going to push the button. For me, first time then price. Just for clearing this premium and discount concept, I'll show that to you, but not by taking the entries. No, brother, that's not the buy side liquidity. Everything depends on our expectation where price should go at first. Let's see if we can break your comment here. Okay, so let's see if we can break it. This is the deep premium. Do you have any confusion about that? This in this whole price action, this is the deep premium, this is the deep discount, depending on your whole expectation. Same time, it has cleared the sell side liquidity, it has cleared the buy side liquidity. All the buy side liquidity has been cleared over here, all the sell side liquidity has been cleared over here. Okay, so I'm going to use this specific leg from here to until there, around here. Okay, so from there to there, so I'm trying to build my expectation. When all the buy side liquidity and sell side liquidity has been cleared, now I have to look for another buy side or sell side that has been built inside this specific leg. Always you will see this type of scenario. If I come to this hourly chart, because it will show me more space. This whole price action is in that leg from here to here. This is the leg. This whole price you are seeing here, it is inside that leg. If you look, all of this price action is inside that leg from here to here, from here to here, inside that leg. This leg is not inside of any other leg, so this is the only leg which is independent over here. Just it's too much line over there, so let me actually come over here. It will be easier for me to explain, and let me go to the up forward chart. It will be easier for all of us. Look, right now the price is here. Where is it exactly? This is the high that has cleared all the buys. There is no other high above that high. From here to here, this has cleared the low. If you look from here to here, this price action is inside that leg. Now, where is this leg? This leg is inside that leg over here. And now this is the independent leg. This leg is an independent leg. Why? Because this leg is not inside another leg. There is no other leg that market is inside. So this is the leg. Going to mark the low depending on the premium and discount. Okay, the low and the high. This is the high and the low, independent leg. Remember, when this market is falling, where is it coming from? Deep premium. Anybody has any confusion about that? Nobody should be any kind of confusion from there. It is coming from the deep premium. Falling. Where did it come? Deep discount. Should it come to this deep discount? 100% it should come to the deep discount. Why? It is falling from that deep premium. Now it came here. Is it clear? Guys, please keep being with me. I will show you everything. Sir, when I will ask you, is it clear? Let me know. I will remove that things. Okay, is that clear? Kuba. Yes, so far it's clear. Thank you so much. I'm going to remove this now. Okay. Okay. Now I'm watching that leg. Where should it come? To the deep discount. Perfect. I'm now going to mark this leg over here. From here, sorry, from here and to there. High to the low. Here. I'm looking on my left. Do I have any sell side liquidity? Okay, I think I have sell side liquidity over here. So let me mark the sell side liquidity just for the sake of this conversation. Think this is your sell side liquidity. Do I have any buy side liquidity? I think this is my buy side liquidity. Okay, just think for now this is the buy side liquidity, or this high is the buy side liquidity. It has built the sell side liquidity here. It has the buy side liquidity over there. This leg should come to the deep discounted area. Now, what should you think? Does it coming for this sell side liquidity? Does it going for that buy side liquidity? Which one is on the queue? How do I know that? Here is the important part of that leg. It has done its job perfectly. It should come to the deep discount. It came over here. No problem. You have to look for any kind of fair value gap over there, new day opening gap over there, new week opening gap over there, 15-minute last fair value gap over there, hourly last fair value gap over there. Whatever you look for, yeah, it has to have something over there. It can't reverse randomly. It's nearly impossible. It has to be something over there. Now, if it would love to go for that sell side liquidity, for example, it would love to come for this sell side liquidity. It doesn't want to go for that buy side liquidity. It should come for this sell side liquidity. This market can't come to this deep premium fair value gap. Here I have this premium fair value gap. See from the hourly chart. Going to mark that deep premium fair value gap over here. This is the deep premium fair value gap. Think like that way. After coming here, if you think that this market is interested for that sell side liquidity, you will mark the high and the low. You will think this market can maximum go until this equilibrium, whatever gap you have over there, it will work with that gap, and then it will keep falling for that sell side liquidity. If this market come to this deep premium fair value gap, means this buy side liquidity is on the queue. It is not going for that sell side liquidity before clearing the buy side liquidity, more importantly above at that high. Until that high is not going to clear, it should not fall this sell side liquidity. At the same time, you have both buy side here, sell side here. What else you will do? You will mark that sell side liquidity, that buy side liquidity. Equilibrium, market was going higher, right? It was going higher. Around the equilibrium, whatever fair value gap you have, you are going to use this gap to think that it is keep falling. If you are confused which one is going to be cleared, premium and discount plus range liquidity 50%. Until this market is below this gap, about this gap, you should keep thinking about fall for this sell side liquidity. When it went above this gap, you will start to think about the buy side liquidity if you have any. Now, this part, is it clear so far? Is it clear? Guys, please let me know that. Okay, thank you so much. I'm going to remove it, okay, right now. Now, for example, just for the sake of this conversation, it came to this deep premium area. So I'm going to expect, I have seen that this market actually came here, okay. So remember, this market is right now over there. When it came to this deep premium, what is already fixed? It is already fixed that this buy side liquidity, and more importantly, that high is going to be cleared. Deep premium means if it cleared the buy side liquidity. Deep discount means if it cleared the sell side liquidity. That means it is in deep discount, it is in deep premium. When it came here, just think like that way. It came here. Now where it came? To the deep premium. It should not go over there because I was thinking this is going to be taken but it for unfortunately it came here. Okay, now I'm going to mark that leg right now, this leg to that leg. Maximum how far this market can fall, equilibrium, that should be the maximum. Whatever gap I will going to see over here, that gap is going to be respected. It will start to go higher again for this buy side liquidity and for that buy side liquidity. Think like that. It didn't come here, instead of that it come here. Okay, deep discounted area. This buy side liquidity has been cleared over here, came here, it fall until there. You will mark this leg now, going to remove it, and anytime it will come again above here, that is your buy again. If it doesn't work like that way, instead of that, if it go maximum until this equilibrium, any kind of retracement you will see, you will look for the discounted area, that sell side liquidity is going to be cleared. Does it make sense? I'm going to repeat it one more time. It will be clear to all of you. Again, deep premium, when this market came to this deep premium, what is on the queue? This high is on the queue, not this buy side liquidity. This high is on the queue. You will mark here to here, whatever high it is going to clear. This market can maximum fall until this 50%. Then any kind of run, premium, liquidity. This is how it is going to work. Liquidity and as well as that high. This is how it should work. Unfortunately, this market didn't stop here. Instead of that, it came to this deep discounted area, to this gap. It will retrace where? How far it should retrace? Here, deep premium, any kind of fall, discount, sell side liquidity. In other word, it will come here, came to this discounted area, then fall, never possible. I mean to that leg. Okay, so this leg 50% or equilibrium and then fall, never possible. It come here, then like work with this discounted area again, started to go higher, no, never possible. Like never possible. Here, here, came here, will work with this discounted area, sell side liquidity is going to be cleared. Now, if it is not here, then doesn't clear that one. Instead of that, it cleared that one. How is this even possible, brother? You are saying that premium, discount, all of these things. Man, nothing is certain. You have to work with the leg. Just that's all. Nothing else. You have to work just the leg. That is all you have to do. What is the maximum line? I told that it can fall. Maximum equilibrium or this parallel gap. The more deeper area it will work, the better it is going to take that liquidity. The more it will work with the deeper, I'm sorry, in the premium area. Brother, it is coming for this discounted area, then it will go higher. No, it's not possible, brother. It's not possible. If it come to this discounted area, means there is a possibility it will fall for that low. It is going to clear that low if it come to this deep discounted area. So here you can't wait to think about that. It is coming to this discounted area, then it will go higher and clear this bicep. No, it's not possible, brother. Is that clear, guys? I don't know how can I make it much more easier to understand. It is the easiest way for me to explain it, and you are seeing it. It is going to happen 99% of the time. I'm saying it for sure. It is going to happen 99% of the time. Think about that right now. how it is going to work. For example, this buy side liquidity is not going to be taken, just for sake of this conversation. How far this market can fall from this leg to that leg? See this leg? Equilibrium. That is the maximum fall. It should not come to this parallel gap. Now, it doesn't mean that these lines I'm watching. No, I'm not watching these lines. Around this line, whatever gap I have. So what else can happen over here if it failed to clear that buy side liquidity? It come here to clear that low, which is the liquidity that has been cleared over here. We can come until here to this gap. There is nothing wrong with that. We can come over here, but most of the bodies should work with around the equilibrium. It doesn't need to do that, but if it fall, then give you another setup over there. Okay, whatever setup you love to take. Okay, breaker block, water block, kind of 22 YT model, whatever it is, it will work with the premium fall. Take the liquidity. For example, it came here. By any chance, it came here. Let me mark it in one more time. It came to this deep discounted area. Over here, very deep discounted area, right? What does it mean? To that specific leg, from here to here, it will work with the discounted area again and is going to take that low. See this low? It is going to take that low. It should not come here to the deep premium, then fall for that low. No, it's not possible. If it come here in the deep premium again, means it is going to work with the deep here premium area again, take that buy side liquidity. This is how you will look for that trade. Keep watching. Good afternoon, brother. Guys, is that clear? I just got the confirmation from Sophia and I can see there is like 80 more people who are watching. Now, if you don't write down anything, how do I know that I'm just talking the same thing, right? And you are not giving me the reply. That's why I'm just keep talking. It's not the place to go for the trade right now. So don't try to take any trade right now. Please don't do that. We had an opportunity. We are looking for buy. Unfortunately, the market didn't give us the opportunity to take the entry over there. This is just bad luck. Market didn't give me the entry. We are not confused. Should we go for buy? Should we go for sell? No, we are not confused. We are absolutely planned. Our trade was absolutely planned. It has cleared the sell side liquidity. We'll look for the displacement. Whenever we'll get the displacement, we'll take the buy. It was absolutely in plan, but unfortunately, the displacement was too big, so I was not interested to take the entry over there by covering this low. It would be a huge stop loss, so that is why I didn't take the entry over there. Clear that info. Thank you, per trader. Edwin, it makes more sense now. Thank you, Edwin. I think this is the what did you say, Kuba? Of the day trading. When you understand premium discount range, the sky is the limit. I think so, brother. But as I explained at the beginning, I mean, I told it yesterday. You are not there, I think. For understanding all of these things, you need multiple monitor. As a human brain, it's not possible to keep tracking the discount and premium because maybe you are watching this chart, right? This chart. You don't know where did it came. You don't know where did it came. You don't know where did it came. Where did it came? All of these highs where it worked, you don't know them. But at the same time, if you can keep marking them at least from the beginning of the day. If you keep marking them, maybe it will make some sense. I don't know, but kind of like it's difficult for human brain to keep all of this information in mind while you are doing the live trade. You need multiple monitor. For example, there is a sell side liquidity. Just this is just for your understanding the premium and discount. Okay, think like there is a sell side liquidity. Sell side liquidity. Okay, did it came to the deep premium? No, because these highs, if it could be taken by one tick, this could be in the deep premium. It was not in the deep premium, and you are thinking now this is going to be taken. Things like that way. This is the sell side liquidity. You got that displacement. What you have to do, you have to mark from here to here. It should not go above the equilibrium. This is the equilibrium. It can't come to this premium gap here. Any kind of premium, it can't come over there. It will work with the discount and it will keep falling for that sell side liquidity. Why? Because it is not coming from the deep premium. Think like it has cleared that high. Okay, this high actually cleared that high. Think like that way. So actually, let me remove this, remove that one. It will be here. Okay, just think like that way. For example, it has cleared that high, then the high has been built over there. The high is actually over here. Okay, think like that way. And you are thinking this is going to be cleared now. Whenever you will start to look for the displacement, after the displacement, you are expecting some kind of retracement. You will first expect it will come to this deep premium. Why it is coming from the deep premium? Oh, sorry, my mistake. If it come to this deep premium over here, it should come to this deep discount first. So here, when it will come here, it has to come to this deep discount first. My mistake. Sorry, let me actually mark it one more time. If it could take that high, that means it is in deep premium now. To that specific leg from here to here, it should come to the deep discount first. When it will come to this deep discount, then the retracement is going to be until the equilibrium. Okay, so think like that way. It came to that specific leg here. Okay, so this is the equilibrium maximum. It can go until this 50% and then it will fall for this liquidity. If it go above this 50%, this premium area means it is going to clear that high again. Now it didn't happen. I'm just giving you the example. What happened over here? The thing happened over here. It didn't go to the deep premium. So when it didn't go to the deep premium, you have to look for what is that they're marking. You have to look for the high, low, equilibrium, maximum to fall for this sell side liquidity. Exactly over here. The remember this is not a leg. Okay, I'm just trying to give you the example. It's not in deep premium. It's not in deep premium over here. It's not in deep premium. It should not come to this deep discounted area. Remember, this is not a leg. Okay, I'm just trying to give you the example. This is the leg. Okay, you are watching that leg. It should not come to this deep discounted area. When it came to this deep discounted area, means that it is going to clear that low for sure. This low is going to be cleared. Why? Because it should not come to this deep discount as it is not coming from the deep premium. If it was taken that high, came here, I'm okay with that. No problem. Of course, it can come over there. That last favorable gap should hold the market. I don't have any problem with that. But it didn't take that high. It can't come to this deep discounted area. See this gap? It is the deep discounted gap. It can't come over here. When it came here, any kind of retracement until the equilibrium, it is going to clear that low. That's for sure. After clearing that low, again I will look for that leg. Remember, from high to the low, this is the leg. It is you are going to mark equilibrium. It will fall until this equilibrium, and then it will give you the retracement, something like that. You'll try to take the buy here. The edge is over there, something like that. Does it make sense? Do you understand that part? Kubasi, you are not missing anything. This is the same thing I explained yesterday with the live price. Most important part. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Now think that this market is at around here. This is another thing with the discount and premium. Okay, which one is going to be clear first? This is the sell side liquidity. This is the buy side liquidity. Which one is going to be cleared first? Mark the 50% in the range. Around 50%. Whatever gap do you have? I think I have this gap. So I'm just going to mark it until the equilibrium here. Until market is below this gap, this is on the queue. When the market will go above that gap, this is on the queue. if you ever have the confusion about the liquidity, buy side liquidity, sell side liquidity, which is going to be taken first. Any kind of selling opportunity from there is my selling opportunity until this market is below this gap, which is aligned with the equilibrium in between these two, what to say, I mean, these two liquidity range. The first time it will go above this gap, it's my buying opportunity. Any kind of buying opportunity, I'll go for that buy side liquidity. Now you can say that, brother, it's just 1 minute chart. How can I use this one? This information you are going to use the liquidity information, buy side and sell side. You are going to use through the 15-minute chart, the range 50% gap. This is only applicable for the 15-minute chart, because from 1 minute chart you can't do that. You can do one thing. What is that? You will come here and 30-second chart or 50-second chart. Okay, so right here, so I have the 30-second chart. I have that same sell side liquidity here, and the buy side liquidity is there. That is the buy side liquidity. Market is now around that gap. Okay, from that gap, remember the range gap 50%. If I would love to use that things from 1 minute chart, how I'm going to use that? I will go to sub 1 minute chart, and from sub 1 minute chart, if there is an opportunity, I'll look for that sell from there to until this sell side liquidity, until it is below that area. In the meantime, I'll try to take the partial wherever I find out the partial. Remember, not deep premium. Why did you came to the deep discount? Whenever you came to this deep discount means it is going to clear that low. It's not interested about that high anymore before clearing that low. After clearing that low, if it works with the equilibrium, which is the 50% of the big range, I will start to look for buying opportunity again. From 30-second chart, let me actually go to the 15-second chart. Okay, actually from 15-second chart also I don't have any setup. If there is a setup, kind of market structure shift or something over there, even from 15-second chart or the 30-second chart, think like this is the market structure shift. For example, if it could be the market structure shift over there, I would try to take the sell from that gap. Unfortunately, there is no setup yet, so I can't go for any kind of sell or buy right now. Instead of that, I have to just let this go. I'm just trying to give you the examples depending on the market, okay? But remember, this law is not important. We are watching this whole leg. So we are waiting for to take the buy for this buy side liquidity. If it come to this equilibrium area, then we will start to look for the buying opportunity for that buy side liquidity. So in the meantime, all of this explanation just for your understanding the price. This low doesn't have any value to me. It's not even a low. Okay, so something like that. So please don't use it as your entry what to say, I mean, the entry confirm or entry signal or something like that. Please don't do that. No, brother Vin, it's not possible, brother. I told that at the beginning. You need more monitor to observe all of these things, brother. So if I want to uh, mention that every day, Vin, then I need to look for them at first, right? And I don't have more monitor here. I have just one monitor. Whatever you are seeing, I'm seeing the same thing. However, as I don't have that, I can't mention them every day. My intention to share the information with you. If you have the opportunity, then you will do the job. I can't do the job for you. I hope you got the point, brother. Hey, Phil Trader, how are you, brother? Without falling here, if it cleared that buy side liquidity, it means I am going to miss the trade. So my only opportunity to take this trade is until this is not cleared. From here, this is the high, this is the low. If this market would love to fall for that big leg, okay, for that big range, if this market would love to fall, it should not come to this deep premium. When it came to this deep premium, it is confirmed that this is going to be taken. That's for sure, it is going to be taken. Now, if I would love to take a trade until this is not going to be cleared, it's not going to be cleared. The buy side liquidity is not going to be cleared. Maximum fall should be until this equilibrium. If it fall to this equilibrium, any kind of buy from there is valid to take that buy until that buy side liquidity. From this high to that low, 50%. So you are just going to break the leg from this. All of this price action, all of this price action is inside that huge leg. Again, this leg is inside that leg. Again, that legs or that price actions is inside this leg until it is not going to take that high, right? This is the leg. It is inside that leg. That leg is inside this leg, and this leg is inside that leg over here. So every leg you have to just observe them one by one. If it doesn't fall to this equilibrium, it means I'm not able to take that buy side liquidity or the trade. Should it does it need to fall for the equilibrium? No, it doesn't need to work with the equilibrium. The more it will work with the premium, the better it is. But unfortunately, I'm not able to take the entry here because of the stop loss. If I'm wrong, if it would love to come a bit lower of the equilibrium, I'll get it stopped out. I'm not interested to chase the market. So taking the entry to the premium is chasing the market. You need the confirmation. When it was here, it was in deep discounted area. That was my area to look for the buy. It was the best area to look for the buy. That is why I keep saying taking the entry at the beginning of the run is the best area. So let's say if it really would love to give us an opportunity or not. I'm not going to take this trade because it is outside of the time. We'll just frame the trade to finalize my discount and premium concepts. Not my, of course, ICTs, but this is according to my understanding. This thing ICT didn't explain, I believe. Not even ICT, nobody has explained these things until now. Okay, this is not right. As you can see, market is doing the exact opposite of your theory. There is no valid 1 minute time frame theory. No, I'm not saying that. And market is not working exactly opposite of my theory. It is exactly working with my theory. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. I mean, like pinpoint same, brother. MMXM. I don't know, brother. MMXM. I'm really so weak about the MMXM. This is working exactly the same. I have explained the things over here. Pinpoint something like tick by tick. But the first you have to determine your liquidity. Where is your liquidity? Then you have to go for the leg. So liquidity is more important because without liquidity you can't find out your leg. You have to look for the liquidity first. No, I didn't say that, Sophia. If you have the FOMC, okay, FOMC news around 2 p.m. If you have the FOMC news, you are allowed to take entries in between 7 to 8:30 just on that day. If you don't have the FOMC around the PM session, you are only allowed to take entries in between 7 to 7:30. If you have FOMC around the PM session, avoid the AM session. Don't trade the AM session 9:30 to 11:30. Don't trade over there. If you don't have the FOMC around the PM session, you are allowed to trade the AM session 9:30 to 11:30. But you are not allowed to take entries from 7:30 to 9:30. No trade should be valid over there. This market, only thing I'm watching here, this market can't come here without clearing that high. It can't come here. As Manu told that it is working exactly opposite. As I told that it is exactly working the way I was expecting it is going to work. If this market want me to enter into this area, okay, if it wants to take me with him, it will come, sorry, it will come until the equilibrium, which is here, equilibrium. Then it will give me a setup to take the buy. If it wants to take me with him, it doesn't need to do that. But if it wants to take me, then it will come to the equilibrium below this low to clear some liquidity, then give me the buying opportunity. At the same time, if it doesn't want to take me, then it will just simply clear that buy side liquidity from this premium area. Only thing this market should not do is it's not coming to this deep discounted area here. It should not come over there. If it come over there, it means it is going to clear that low, not that high. First, it would love to clear that low. So the more it will work with the premium, the better it is to go for that buy side liquidity. See this premium fair value gap or the gap that is aligned with the equilibrium, not that line, gap. This is the gap. It has worked with this gap and now trying to take this buy side liquidity. Without clearing that buy side liquidity, if it come here to clear that lows and give me an opportunity to take the buy, that is my opportunity to take the entry. If it come here, it means I'm not interested about that buy side liquidity anymore. I'm more interested to think a fall at least until that low, that leg over here. If it come to this discounted area, that is the theory I have explained. So if you join me a bit late and then tell me that it's not working, your theory is not working, it's not right, brother. However, this will keep happening. I know that. Hey guys, please don't forget to push the like button. Please push the like button. See, I told you this buy side is on the queue. It's going to be taken for sure. But it is not taking me, or it is taking me. It's dependent on the market. If it wanted to take me, it could take me from here. What did I do? Remember, I just put the limit order over there. Put the limit order. Unfortunately, market didn't take me. So here, I put the limit order, but it was extremely bullish. It just didn't take me. If I were able to take entry from there for this buy side liquidity, there was nothing wrong, and I was going to get that boom. Go to this 30-second one more time. When it has closed above this gap, took that liquidity or not? Okay, I think it didn't. If it could take that low, that could be the market structure shift, fair value gap. I could take a buy from here. Remember, I'm not going to push the button here and going to put the stop loss below that low which has cleared the sell side liquidity. Target is this buy side liquidity. Until this market is below this gap, I will look for selling opportunity. The first time it will close above this gap, which is this gap. Range liquidity 50%. This buy side, this sell side. Range liquidity 50%. From 1 minute chart, the first time it has closed above this range liquidity 50%. First time over here. I will start to look for an buying opportunity from my lower time frame, either from 15-second chart or 30-second chart. If I use this range liquidity 50% from 1 minute chart, first it fall, clear that low. Think like it didn't clear, but if it could clear that low, it is not valid. Okay, it is going to hit the target, it's not valid. If this low could take that low, market structure shift, fair value gap, would love to take the entry from this fair value gap. Target is this buy side liquidity. Why? The range liquidity 50% is broken over there. Until it is below here, I'm keep looking for the selling opportunity. Sell, sell, sell. Is there any sell? Is there any sell? Is there any sell? No, no sell. Closed above there, fall, market structure shift, fair value gap, buy side liquidity. Hey Phil, thank you so much, brother. Hey guys, please push the like button. Subscribe to our channel if any of you are new. I should charge some money for this information, okay? Then give me $10. I'm kidding. Whatever information I gave you, just use it. If you have multiple monitor, use it, and the premium and discount is gonna be so beautiful. 99% people doesn't know what they're talking about this premium and discount. They just see discounted area. When it should come to the discount, they have no logic. When it should work with the premium, they have no logic. And as in hindsight, it's always easier to talk about something. All of these things was not hindsight, right? All of these things did is was that hindsight? Absolutely not. However, this setup is not valid from 30-second chart because this low failed to clear that low. If it could clear that low, that could be a beautiful buy setup from 30-second chart. Even if it is going to clear, no, it's not valid. Hey Daniel, no problem, brother. My job is to share the information with you guys. So did it fall for the discount area? This market, did it fall this discounted area? Did it came here? Did it came here, man? A simple question. The thing I have explained you from here. Exactly, this is how this premium and discount works. I'll just stick with my order block and fabulous. Brother, as I told Marquis, premium and discount, like how to say that? Your order block is not going to work if your bias is not right. If your bias is not right, sorry, how do you know that your bias is right? Depending on this premium and discount. Just depending on this premium and discount. This is how your bias is going to work. How this premium and discount work? Depending on the liquidity. How the liquidity works? Depending on the support and resistance. So it is all connected with each other. Unfortunately, I didn't get the entry because it was too much. Like didn't give me the entry opportunity over here, and I'm not interested to take the entry from this gap by covering this gap. Kind of 48 handle stop loss. Come on, man, it's not logical. Awesome, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I promise you guys, one day you will understand whatever I'm sharing with you guys. One day you will understand for sure. When you will see that ICT is explaining the same thing, then you will understand, oh, okay, brother told us about this. Like first presented gap, like 8, 11:30, like everything else. Okay, whatever I shared with you guys, like unfinished business. Remember the shallow run, unfinished business. ICT called it unfinished business. I called it obvious liquidity. That is the difference. So you'll give the priority over here. It's up to you, Manu. I'm not here to satisfy every single one of you. If you want to take it, take it. If you don't want to take it, just give it a fuck. Simple. But I'm not here to convince all of you. Brother, that equal law is not my intention. I know that it's very confusing for people if you join me later. Okay? Like Slayer, I think you are not from me with me from the beginning. Is there anyone from the beginning? Was that important to me? Anybody can tell me that? Was I looking for that relatively equal laws, or was that important to me? Who was with me from the beginning? When the price was here. When the price was here, okay? Not there was no equal lows. There is nothing. So if you see something that is not important, it's your fault. If you join me later, then you are listening to me from the 50%. These relatively equal lows, I marked them just to show you this fair value gap, how this fair value gap works. Absolutely. Thank you, part trader. Thank you for confirming. See, this is the problem. People will join me later and then they will start to say bullshit. Okay, this is really so difficult. If you are joining later, you don't know what you are listening right now, then don't comment over there. Try to first understand what we are explaining over there. I'm trying to explain the price action, brother, for you, not for me. Oh, okay, okay, thank you, Slayer. I'm not saying to you actually, brother. You're the king, okay? Nobody's going to compare yourself. I mean, I'm not going to compare anybody with you, brother. You take the buy at the bottom, you close your trade at the top, and every day you are doing that. So you're awesome, brother. I really appreciate you too, man. I mean, no confusion for you, okay? So I was saying this to Manu because Manu joined me. No complain actually, but the way he talk, I don't like it. So if you are watching this, man, it's your fault. You are watching me from the middle. Please watch it from the beginning. Then you will understand that there is no relatively equal loss. I just marked them to show you the range fair value gap 50%. What is the importance of this gap? Which one is going to be clear? This one is going to be clear first, or that one is going to be clear first? Just because of this, I marked it, and it was just an example, not something like for your entry. However, let it go. If it go to this daily bearish gap, thank you, brother, for asking this question. If it come to this daily bearish gap, look for the same range from here to here. Deep premium. It should not go to the deep premium if it is interested to take this sell side liquidity. If it come here for this daily fair value gap, I've already explained, but for Marquis, for you, this is gonna be one more time. If it come to this daily fair value gap, you will mark the high. I'm going to remove this one. The high, whatever high it is going to be created, maximum it can fall around the equilibrium, but this buy side liquidity and moreover this high is going to be taken for sure, because it should not come to this deep premium fair value gap. If it is interested about that sell side liquidity or lot other sell side liquidity, it should not come over there. If it come over there, it means any kind of retracement should happen with the premium area, and then it should go for that buy side liquidity and more importantly for that high. If it come over here, if it failed to trade this one, still this sell side liquidity is on the queue. Where did it came now? To the deep premium. Think like this is your buy side liquidity. I'm not sure that it is the buy side liquidity or not. You guys can check it, and if you find this is the buy side liquidity, buy anyhow. This is the buy side liquidity. Okay, just think like that. This is the buy side liquidity. Where this came now? Premium. From this low to this high, discounted area. Here the last fair value gap is going to play the role. Here the last fair value gap and going to be the entry fair value gap, both of them. I'm just going to mark both of them, okay, with the volume imbalance. How this work, how it should work now? It should come here, retracement, work with the premium, not in the discount again. Premium or maximum the equilibrium, go for this buy side liquidity. Before taking this buy side liquidity, if there it made any kind of buy relatively equal highs over there and that has been cleared, it can fall one more time to the deep discount of that leg over here. Not this low should not be taken. This is the origin low of the setup. Origin low of the setup. On the other hand, it can trade the order block that has been created over here. It will trade that, will work higher again, more probably like this way. This is how this premium and discount works. In other word, if it keep going higher and take this buy side liquidity, means we have nothing to do. We'll just let this go. So if market would love to give us the opportunity, then it will fall here to this deep premium. In other word, the last fair value gap. I am just going to mark both of them, entry and last fair value gap. It will fall for this, will work premium, buy side liquidity. Here, it came here, okay? Retracement came to the deep discounted again. Work with the discount again, not going for the premium. Discount again, break, premium, fall. Take that low. We don't have any news this week, brother. Nice question, Sophia. It's a very nice question. Your question is, if I find a setup now, 22 YT model, am I going to look for that deep discounted area? If I would love to go for that, first I need some liquidity from the 15-minute chart, some kind of liquidity. That is going to be my, what to say, I mean the direction, okay? So here, if you look over there, I have the buy side liquidity there, which is the obvious liquidity. So I have this obvious buy side liquidity around here. See this last fair value gap over here? It has a possibility to go for this last fair value gap first and then come to the deep discount from 15-minute chart. On the other hand, what the question you have asked me, can I take a sell right now over there? If there is a liquidity from 15-minute chart, relatively equal lows, it came here where the fair value gap. See this fair value gap over here around this fair value gap. I always need higher time frame confirmation. I call them as a parents. So here I have this fair value gap. Now I'm going to be in 1-minute chart. Going to remove it in 1-minute chart. Just I need a liquidity. If I don't have the liquidity from 15-minute chart, I will look for the 1-minute liquidity. Do I have any? Okay, I have this sell side liquidity from 1-minute chart. Do I have the higher time frame PDRA? Of course I have. What do you have? 15-minute last fair value gap. Perfect. Do you have a market structure shift? Of course I have the market structure shift. Do you have a fair value gap? Of course you have a fair value gap. Go for the sell from this area by putting your stop loss above the liquidity for this sell side liquidity, more importantly to this deep discounted area. Last question, is it going to tick that area? Is that inside the session? No, don't go for the trade, but I would love to take a try. It's up to you. According to the logic, it come here, it's my buying opportunity. In the session, do I have the liquidity from 15 minutes? No. Do I have the liquidity from 1 minute chart? Yes. Okay, then look for that 1 minute liquidity, as I have the higher time frame PDRA. Higher time frame PDRA. Is that clear, sister? If, for example, if this is inside 9:30, ma'am, this is my sell. I'm not going to think about anything else. This is my sell. I'm more interested to take this sell. One other word, you have this order block. Okay, so I can more precise my entry like this way, like that way. Okay, something like that way, from the order block or from the 22 IT model, whatever it is going to give you, from this gap or from the order block. If it give the entry from the order block, better. If it doesn't want to use that order block, instead of that use this fair value gap 22 IT model, then this high. It depends, depending on your entry model, which one you are interested to take the entry over here. Order block, then you have to cover the order block. If you see the 22 IT model, then go for the 22 IT model. It's up to you. Marcus, I'm more interested to show you the logic instead of pushing the button. I would love to go for the trade if and only if it is inside the session. Outside of the session, I have seen a lot of time in my life, it doesn't work. Beautiful setup doesn't work. But here I can take that risk, because why? The stop loss is just 11 handle. So I can take that risk. Just not interested to go for the trade outside of the session. If I had to go for the trade, then I could go for this trade because the stop loss was smaller. Not going to take a huge risk, a very small risk, will go for that trade. Simple. Anybody can tell me that, is that a valid market structure shift or not? Is that valid market structure shift or not? Any of you can tell me that, please. Or in other word, is that a valid 22 IT model? Now let's look at this price action. How far this market should go if it would love to fall? How far it can maximum go? Mark the premium and premium and the discount. This is the deep premium area. Unfortunately, I don't have any gap, but whatever it is, it can maximum go until this equilibrium. Weak can go until the 50% of this order block. Then it should fall. No, it's a perfect market structure shift, brother. However, whoever is saying me it's not, no, it should be yes. This low has built a pyramid here. See this pyramid? A swing here. It's a valid swing low for shifting market structure. Now, Manu, please don't take this trade, brother. It's a request, because this premium and discount is not going to work. I promise you, brother. And later you take the entry, you will take a loss. You will say me this is bullshit. I don't want to see that, brother. I don't want to listen about that, brother. Where is it coming from? To that, from here to here, that leg. From here to here. It is coming from the deep premium. Deep premium. It has to come to this deep discounted area. Now, in this deep discounted area, to be honest, I don't have any fair value cap. I have only this fair value cap. So at least it has to come to this fair value cap. even if it would love to go higher. At least to this parabolic gap it has to come. So it has worked with the equilibrium. I'm not happy to see that because it should come to this deep discounted area. So I prefer, even if the body is going to close inside this gap, wick should come here somewhere, discounted area. And then if it would love to keep falling, I will look for this leg from here to here to wait for the discounted to fall for this sell side liquidity over here. This is how it should work. In the meantime, it didn't build the order block yet, so it can go back again to this gap from the reaction of the 50% to build the order block, then fall again. Okay, we'll go for that step by step. Okay, so let's see. What is my first intention to see? This market has to come to this deep discounted area. If it is interested to keep falling for this sell side liquidity, then it has to come to this deep discounted area. Keep watching, okay? This is how this premium and discount works, and this is the way you will look for that. So the only problem that can stop the market to take that sell side liquidity is this fair value gap. So until this fair value gap, I'm safe. From there to there, I'm safe until this fair value gap. I am pretty much confident it will tap to this gap, at least over here. Then I will see if the body can close below this gap. If it do that, body could close below this gap. It's a confirmation, continuation of the sell side liquidity. In that type of situation, I will go for that high and the low, whatever low it is going to create. We'll look for that equilibrium, that the retracement that is going to happen from here to here. For example, here, the retracement is going to be maximum until this equilibrium. Then it will keep falling for the sell side liquidity. More importantly, to this deep discounted area. After coming here, it will start to go for again for that buy side liquidity over here. In other words, if this fair value gap hold the market, which is the deep discounted fair value gap from here to that specific leg, and then market retrace and go back again to the deep premium of that specific leg, there is a possibility it will tap here premium and it will keep going higher for the buy side liquidity from the 15-minute chart over here. Keep watching. I'm saying all of these things beforehand. Your job is to see, is it going to work like that way or not. Still it didn't tap to this gap, so still it's a random level. Now it came here. My interest to see that, can it close below this gap now? If it is close below this gap, not the fake breakout, close below this gap, where did it came right now? Discounted area. It should come to the discounted area 100%. Why? Because this is coming from the deep premium after clearing that buy side liquidity. Remember, deep premium coming from the deep premium, where it should come discounted area. I don't have any other fair value gap except that fair value gap. Came here, perfect. Now my intention, this is not important anymore. These are not important anymore. Okay, now my intention to see from here to here, it should not go above the equilibrium. It can go above the equilibrium, the wick can go, there is nothing wrong with that, but it should not close or work with the upper portion of this equilibrium. More importantly, it should not come to this upper quadrant of this leg, because this is deep premium. It should not come to this deep premium. Why? Because it should keep falling for this sell side liquidity. I need the confirmation first. That is going to help me to understand that it is not going higher again. What is that confirmation? Body has to close below this gap. That is the confirmation that it is falling for that sell side liquidity. This is the only gap that is unused. This gap has been used. You see, body has closed below this gap. So this is the last fair value gap above this liquidity. Okay, actually not that one. I have this gap as well. I have to use this gap as well. It's the last fair value gap. So I don't need to worry about this gap. It can give me some kind of reaction. But this is the gap. I have to be very careful about that gap, because if the body failed to close below this gap, this sell side liquidity will never be taken. Instead of that, it will start to reverse again. Right now, my intention to see it should not go above the equilibrium. Wick can go a bit higher, but body should work around this equilibrium, not exactly below this line, around that line. No, it's not the MSS, sister. That is not a swing low, which is valid for looking for any kind of market structure shift. No, brother. Yeah, you can come. Come, brother. Thank you, bro. You doing something? Yeah, I'm just doing the live streaming. No problem. You can eat this. Oh, thank you so much, brother. No, no, it's okay. Absolutely perfect, man. No, I don't know. I mean, it should be okay. Sorry, no, no, it's not. Thank you so much, brother. Okay, my brother actually cooked a pasta for me. I would love to taste that pasta, okay, guys? I'm so sorry. Oh, smells so good. Hey guys, can you please tell me that? Because I have explained already how far this leg can go until this line or that line, 75 or 0.5, where it should go maximum. It's so delicious, man. Thank you so much. I can't wait because it's still hot and I would love to enjoy the pasta over here. Thank you, Donichu. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we can go a bit higher. No problem with that. Absolutely, brother. Pin. The more discount it will work, the better, or the you should be confident about the fall. The more it will work with the discounted area. Means if it fail even to trade this equilibrium, it is extremely heavy. It is going to fall. But that all is going to depend on this gap. If the body close below this gap, there is less possibility to come here. If this gap is still respecting, this market can come back again to this gap, even though I don't want to see that, because now this is the deep premium fair value gap. So to be honest, I don't want to see it will come here, but we can come until this area because it is very near to this 50% of that range. I'm not going to explain all of these things in around the AM session, guys, so please remember that, because there will be more negative people. There will be more ICT PhD holders. I don't want to argue with them. Absolutely, brother. Bin. Until this low is not taken, until this low is not taken, I'm going to adjust the leg. I'll keep adjusting the leg. It came to the dip premium over here. In other words, if you look for this order block mean threshold, right now, after trading this mean threshold, if it doesn't start to fall, it means it is going to take that buy side liquidity. As you have the setup here and as well as you have the order block on current, sorry, mean threshold, that should be, I mean, sorry, that should hold the market. That is your last PDRA. In other words, if you look for the premium and the discount, it should not come over here. When it came here to the dip premium, you will look for that leg. If it work with this premium gap over here right now, just let me remove this, tap to this gap, keep going higher, it means it's a bullish market right now from there. In other word, for example, I got stopped out over here. This is going to be my inverse parabolic gap entry. It will fall, tap, sell from here. If the body is going to fall actually below this area. Otherwise, if it respect this one, it can keep going higher, which I don't want to see that, because here this is the last PDRA of that order block mean threshold. Oh, by the way, it didn't trade the mean threshold of that order block, but if it could do that, trade that mean threshold, that could be the last PDRA to hold this market before going higher. Sorry, before going higher, to hold that market, the order block mean threshold. In other word, for example, I'm not saying that it should be an entry for any of you. For example, it was my entry, okay? That was my stop loss. Now, my stop loss should be here. Why? Because it came to this deep premium, coming back again to this equilibrium. It has a possibility to go higher to take that high. According to the logic, it should not come to this deep premium area. When it came to this deep premium area, it's now a possibility that it will work with the maximum equilibrium and it will clear that high, this high. It is going to be cleared that high. Why? Because this market came to this deep premium which I was not expecting. It will come over here. If this order block hold mean threshold hold the market, send it lower, perfect. But I don't want to take any other risk over here when it has been rejected from there, and I'm seeing this premium area is holding the market. So I'm not interested to hold my trade here anymore because it is now in at risk. Market anytime it can come here and stop me out. So I don't want to take that risk. Instead of that, I'll put my stop loss over here. For example, I'm not interested to look for sell. Okay, I was thinking that this buy side liquidity or the 15-minute buy side liquidity, it is on the queue. Just for the sake of this conversation, it is on the queue. To that leg, it came to the discounted area, retrace, fall, market structure shift, entry favorable gap, breakaway gap. Going to take the buy over there, stop loss below this area, going to target this buy side liquidity. Now, more importantly here, the partial, here the target around this area. This is going to be my target. Why? That leg fall to the deep discount. It should not go to the deep premium. It came to the deep premium. Retracement leg of that leg. Retracement leg is holding the market from the equilibrium. We'll go for that buy depending on that 22. Remember, there is no 22 YT model. Please don't push the button. No trade is valid before 9:30. I'm just trying to explain you the logic about the discount and premium. Take the sell here. This is the most logical level where I should take the partial because it can hold the market, send it higher again. I'll try to take the partial here, put my stop loss to the break even, got stopped out here. I'm now interested to look for the buy. We'll try to take this buy if there was a setup, market structure shift, entry gap, breakaway gap. By this, depending on this, I'll look for that buy side liquidity. The way it is respecting the 50% of this leg. It should not fall for this discounted area. It should keep going higher for this buy side liquidity. Okay. No trade is valid before 9:30 for me. As I told before, I have seen a lot of beautiful setup doesn't work before 9:30. For the sake of this conversation, I'm in this trade. I'll take a partial over here. Just above that high. I'll take a partial over there, put my stop loss to the break even, hold my trade and clear. Why? Because it can be taken and then this market can start to fall again. So partial is the most logical level here. I don't have any last fair lookup or anything over there instead of this one. So this is going to be broken after seeing this candle. This is the sign I'm going to be broken. This is the buy side liquidity on the queue. Do you guys get the point? It is falling, right? From here, should not come to the deep premium. If it come to this deep premium, would love to go for this buy side liquidity, for example, should not go below this equilibrium. Work with the equilibrium or maximum to this breakaway gap, then should keep going higher for the buy side liquidity. One case of scenario. Another case of scenario. From here to here, this range, I have only this fair value gap. From here to here, fall to this deep discounted area should not go over here. If you are in a trade, all you have to do, you have to cover the mean threshold of that order block. Just that mean threshold of that order block. Maximum PDRA, which is an unfinished business, has been traded, holding the market, following it until this gap over here. If you are in a trade, for example, you took the trade here, then in that type of situation, the way I showed you, like the stop loss should be there and all of these things, because there is no logic to put the stop loss above that line anymore, as it came to this deep premium area. So it has a possibility to keep to keep going higher. So I don't see any logic to put the stop loss over here. Instead of that, I'll just cover the mean threshold of that order block, just the mean threshold, to see if it can serve, I can survive. If I'm not in a trade, just for that sell trade, if I'm not in a trade, I will wait for a bullish setup. There is no bullish setup. This is not the market structure sheet. I just explain you that if there is a bullish setup, I would love to take the buy from this entry gap to hold my trade for this buy side liquidity. If I was not in this sell setup, I'm not in any of this setup, however. And you should not be in a trade right now. Wait for 9:30. And to be honest, I'm not interested to trade even the morning session as well. We'll wait for the PM session to go for my first trade. After the holiday, morning session is sometimes too manipulative session. Just don't wanna get liquidated by the market maker. No, I'll be in live, but not going to push the button to my account. Just not going to do that. If there was a body close below this gap, I would never ever think that it is going for that buy side liquidity. If the body could close, not the fake breakout, that means one body closed, then next body has closed above this, not something like that, but some kind of, I was, it was clear that it is not holding the market. But right now, it is absolutely clear that it is holding the market. And this market went until this premium area. There's a possibility it will go higher if the break mean threshold of this order block is broken, which I'm expecting is going to be broken. To be honest, I'm expecting this is going higher and going to break the mean threshold of that order block and then keep going higher. I'm expecting that, but of course, if it failed, it should keep falling, and the first candle is going to close below this gap. This is gonna be for sure. That is going to be for sure. So remember, from here to here is a safe place. Fall from there to there is a safe place. We have the setup here. We have to make sure that our partial is over there. We have to make sure that after, because this is the most important gap in that specific leg discounted area. This is the most important gap. Take the partial, then would love to try to put my stop loss by covering the unfinished business, which is the mean threshold of that order block, and then we'll see if it can fall and for that sell side liquidity. However, in other word, if you are not in this trade, for example, and if you didn't clear the partial in the most logical level, means you are in a big trouble. However, I'm thinking this will keep going higher by breaking the mean threshold of that order block as it came to this premium. So according to the logic, this high should be taken. Even if it failed to take that high, this high should be taken now. Just because premium and discount logic, it came to the premium area. So when it came to this premium area, it should go for that high now. It should not come here. When it came here, this is more important to me. But we'll see. There is no buy setup. Please, guys, don't go for the trade immediately. Wait for 9:30 to get a better opportunity. And this week we don't have any news, so this week is gonna be difficult to trade in my opinion. High probable entry, for example, this was a high probable sell. For example, a high probable sell has been a low probability while this PDR is holding the market came to this premium area. This high probable sell has been transferred to a low probable sell and made a high probable buying opportunity just because it came to this deep premium of that leg from here to here. This is the deep premium area. It should not come over here. When it came here, this high is on the queue. Only problem is the 50% of that candle, which is an order block, mean threshold. So if body can close above this line, which is the 50%, this is on the queue and that is on the queue. The reason is it should not come to this premium. It came to this premium. It is going to take that high. So for example, here I have a beautiful market structure shift. It's not a market structure shift. It's not valid. It's not nothing. If there is a market structure shift, that could be my entry. Breakaway gap, low of that liquidity has been cleared by that low. So my stop loss would cover that low around here. Then we would go for the buy. Inside the session. Outside of the session, no trade, I believe. Brother, I have also the accounts. I'm not taking the trades. You have the accounts, so you have to take the trade. No, it's not something like that. Outside of the session, first time, then price. I don't care how beautiful the setups are. But first you have to give the priority to the time and then the price. Look for the lowest down close body close candle. A new order block toward the buy side liquidity or above that high. This is going to be broken if the mean threshold is broken. So until now I don't think so it has broke that mean threshold. When the first time it will break the mean threshold, this high is on the queue. In other words, this is a swing high which is valid for shifting market structure. Market structure shift, entry fair value gap, breakaway gap. If it was a session, this was my buy. If it was a session, I'm not saying I'm going to take this buy, but if it was inside a session, that would be my buy. Target would be here around this area, 26 handle. After clearing the partial around here to the top of this last fair value gap from 15-minute chart, around there, okay. After taking the partial here, I would go for this buy side if it was inside the session. Why? First of all, I have the 15-minute buy side liquidity. Here I have the 15-minute buy side liquidity. Secondly, my bias is bullish. Thirdly, it came to this all area, new week opening gap high, new day opening gap, new day opening gap, displacement, fall for this fair value gap, lowest down close body close candle is a order block. Came back again to trade this order block. After trading this order block, depending on all of this premium and discounted area, it is the best area for me to think about a buy for that buy side liquidity. So if it was inside a session, I would go for this buy instead of taking that sell. If I would love to go for this sell, I have to take the partial here and then I have to try to hold it here. Same around this area. After clearing the partial, I have to look for that if it can reach until this buy side liquidity. Before the session, I have seen a lot of time beautiful setup doesn't work. I don't care how beautiful it looks like. I don't care about that, brother. After clearing this high, I will forget about the trade. I will ask you some question. You will tell me that does it work like the same way I explained you before? Did it work like that way or not? Premium and discount. I'll talk about that after clearing that high. I'll ask you the question and you will correct me if I'm wrong or if I am changing anything. However, I would love to look for the order block mean threshold to see is it broken or not. Okay, so far it's the fake breakout. I just need one more candle to close above this line. Just one more candle to close. And then it's a free run toward that line. Because sometimes what happened, one candle close above this and the next body close below this, make the fake breakout with the mean threshold and then start to fall again. I don't want to see that. I would love to see one more candle to close above this. Up to you, Manu. You can. If you want, you can. After seeing a bearish candle, if you feel good, I feel good for you, brother. I hope that you're not going to regret later. Those people who are really interested to learn, don't go for any kind of trade. I don't care how beautiful this buy looks like, but don't go for any kind of trade before 9:30. Please, it's a request to all of you. The next body will close above this line. It's a free run toward that line. That line. It's gonna be a free run. You will see like one candle or two candles. Just take that line. However, this is the trap fair value gap. Trap FVG. What do I mean by trap FVG? First, it built the buy setup here. So I took the buy, got stopped out here. Then it inversed. I took the sorry. First, it fall. I mean here I took the buy. Market didn't work, fall and clear that low. Then it went higher. I took the sell as an inverse. Here I took the sell here. Market went higher, cleared that high, fall into the trap. Buyers got into the trap, sellers got into the trap. Body is coming back again. Nobody should close below the 50% of this gap. The gap 50% should be respected. It is my area where I would love to take entry depending on this trap fair value gap by putting my stop loss just below the gap which is going to create it below this trap gap. By believing that nobody is going to close below the consequent encroachment, we can did the damage, but body are going to be respected the 50% of this gap. Again, please don't take the trade before 9:30. It's a request to all of you. I would love to remove it, otherwise people will think that maybe I am in this trade. The information I told you, just observe that. Body can't close below that 50% of that trap gap. No regret, bro. I take full responsibility. Partial take. Oh, okay. You have taken the partial. Congratulations, then. Yeah, then you have nothing to worry about. Of course. Please keep in mind that there would be a huge opening range gap at 9:30. So don't chase this morning, guys. Expect some level to stop hunt before hitting those equal highs sitting below the daily fair value gap. I really appreciate it, NQ Slayer. That is why I'm saying that I'm not interested to trade this morning session. Instead of that, I'm more interested to trade the PM session for any kind of trading opportunity. After the holiday, most of the time, the morning session is going to be so much difficult to trade because of the manipulation. In that type of scenario, it's absolutely gambling to trade the morning session. I don't want to trade the morning session. Okay, the trap gap didn't respect, market is falling. Do I care about that? No, I don't care how beautiful the setup is. Nothing is more important to me instead of the 9:30. First time, then price. Without time, pushing button is kind of gambling. I don't want to gamble over here. And if you watch ICT, ICT has talked about this a lot of time. Inside of the session, setup works more beautifully. The PDRS respect more beautifully. Outside of the session, most of the time, the PDRS doesn't work. That's why we don't trade the lunch hour. We don't trade after 3:45. We don't trade before 9:30. If it was inside the session, okay, and there was a setup, and maybe I was in this trade, and stop loss is below this low. This is the origin low of the setup that should not stop. I mean, I should not get stopped out over here, around here, below that low, because this is the origin low of the setup. In other hand, maybe I trailed my stop loss over here and got stopped out around that area, failed to take that low. Whenever it would close above this gap, I would take my re-entry over there again from the re-entry fair value gap through the 22 YT model, just depending on the 22 YT model. If that origin low is not taken, so sometimes you see that I call that until this low is not going to be taken, I'm more interested to take the buy. When it will go above that gap again, I would love to take the buy. This is that type of low. If this low is taken, this gap doesn't have any value. It doesn't have any value anymore. Whatever I'm saying, no, not for the entries, it's just for the learning purpose. Entries are going to be happen after 9:30. Of course, if you want, I'm not interested to take any trade in this morning session, only the paper trade. My trade will start from 12:50 p.m. New York local time. So finally, the order block, mean threshold of the order block, hold the market, send it lower. Okay. You see, in this challenge account, I didn't take any trade after. That is my last trade I took. Here, that is the last trade I took. Before that, I had this trade here. Okay, and there. No trade is from there until here. No trade. That is the last time I took my trade on November 10, and I will trade today around the PM session here. Try not to take any entries before 9:30. It's a request to all of you guys. Please don't try to take any entry before 9:30. Outside of the session is not the right time for trading. You will get a better opportunity inside 9:30 in the session area. Not today. Today is gonna be difficult after the holiday, but otherwise it's always gonna be so beautiful. This is the last fair value gap concepts. If you remember the entries, again, last fair value gap has been broken here. Next candle is gonna be entry, stop loss is going to be above that candle which has validated this last fair value gap as inverse gap. Entry here, stop loss above that candle. If there is any fair value gap, you have to cover that fair value gap by your stop loss until the liquidity area. For example, right now I can simply put it over there, and I can go for that liquidity over here, or at least after taking some partial to the top of this gap. Most of the time it's gonna give you a huge risk to reward ratio. Huge. Okay, for example, here this sell side liquidity is going to give you 1 is to kind of 1 is to 6 risk to reward ratio. How how to improve psychology? You won't be able to do that, brother. So what is the point for saying that? Even if you are interested, then just do one thing and let me know if you can do that. Okay, if you are successfully could do that. First, don't push the button for 7 days. You have to have some kind of challenge or funded account, and then you have to push the button one time over there, and then next 7 trading days, not 7 days, 7 trading days, you have to watch the market, you have to sit in front of your market, you have to frame the trade. You won't be able to push the button for the paper trade. No, paper trading is also acceptable. If you can do that, then come back to me, I'll tell you the next step. But 99% people will fail to follow this, I promise you, brother. Just you have to have one challenge or funded account. The if it is funded account, that is better. If you would love to work with your psychology, then push the button one time. After that, come back every day in front of the chart for 7 trading days at least. The more you will be able to do that, the better it is. But you will frame the trade, you will see the beautiful opportunity, but you are not going to push the button. Not even the paper trade, not even your funded account, not even your challenge account, nothing. You will only use this tool to see is it going to work or not. Just this tool. After 7 days, if you can do that successfully, come back to me, I'll tell you the next step. But again, I'm going to say you that more people are not able to do that. Guys, I will just take a 5 minute break. I have to pray actually, so I don't want to miss the opportunity from 9:30. Even though I'm not interested to trade, you'll be see that I'm not pushing the button. And I promise you, brother, I will not go for any trade to any of my funded account, not even the challenge account. Nothing will do. I will do around this morning session. We'll just do the paper trade to enjoy the price action. That's all. Of course, if you would love to go for the trade, you can do whatever you want to do. but I just don't want to push the button. Those people who are listening to me right now, you know that I'm not going to take any trade, because after holiday, the morning session or the AM session is a manipulative session. My bias is bullish. I would love to look for the buy run only. No sell is valid to me. If there is a buying opportunity, I'll try to take that buy for the paper trade only. No trade is valid for me for the, what to say, I mean the funded or challenge account this morning session. My trade will start from 12:50. If I can continue the stream, then you will be able to see the PM session execution. Otherwise, I'll try to do the Discord live or something else. Okay. I just want to take a break for 5 to 10 minutes maximum. I have to pray. Hello, Tito. How are you? I'm cool, brother. How are you, brother? I hope you are good. Okay, guys, I'll be back. Okay, after 10 minutes. No trade is valid before 9:30. So you are going to see a huge opening gap. You can see here. Right now, the market is around there and closed here, around here. The market is around here. Okay, so it's gonna be a huge opening gap, and I prefer some kind of manipulation first toward the sell side liquidity. Then this buy side liquidity is my target for today. However, around the opening, my intention is something like that. Around the opening, if it happens, that is the best case of scenario. Not only this buy side liquidity, more importantly to that buy side liquidity. Right now, this market is inside the hourly last fair value gap. If you come to here, this is the hourly last fair value gap. That is below the liquidity. See this liquidity, this is the buy side liquidity. Below that buy side liquidity, this is the hourly gap, and market is now struggling to break the hourly fair value gap, last fair value gap. As I have explained yesterday, sorry, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, this is the gap. Until it is not broken, this market has no power to go for that buy side liquidity. I would love to see it is going to be broken and market is going to take that buy side liquidity up there. That's my expectation so far. So we'll see if it can work like that way. Below this liquidity, this is the 50-minute last fair value gap, which is inside this hourly last fair value gap. Okay, guys, we'll be back after 10 minutes. Okay, just need 10 more minutes. Then we'll see again. Okay, let's see how the market is going to open. Then we'll see. We need to go before the market open, and after the market open, we'll look for the something good. Hope so. We'll get something. If I see something very beautiful, like perfect, the best setup, then I'll go for the trade. Otherwise, if it's not the best setup, I'm not going to take any trades. So I need the best setup to go for any kind of trade around this morning session. After the holiday, most of the time the morning session is too difficult to trade. The AM session could be a bit wonky. This is the tweet from ICT himself. Just right now he tweeted, this AM session could be a bit wonky. Wonky wonky, monkey monkey, okay? Uh, Good morning, Archana. Guys, please don't forget to push the like button. How many likes did I get actually? 68 likes. 132 people are watching, 68 likes. Can you guys please push the like button for me? It's a very simple thing. Just you need to push the like button. It will take 5 seconds, I guess. Push the thumbs up button. Please make it at least 90 before 9:30. Thank you, Jinshi, for the penguin man. Hey man, how are you, Aziz? Sophia, thank you for the penguin, brother. Sister. Jinshit, I love you, man. I love penguin. Please push the like button. Please do that. Thank you, Eiffel Trader. So this is 9:30 and would love to see the regular trading hour. The market opened there. Would love to see how much is the opening gap. Okay, this is the opening gap. Would love to see it will come here, and then if it can make any kind of bullish setup from here, try to take that buy until this low is not going to be cleared. Okay, okay. That's a lot. Opening gap lower quadrant. This gap doesn't have any value. This is the low of the opening gap. Don't try to enter over here, guys, please. Good morning, Jamil. So far it is respecting the lower quadrant of the opening gap. As well as I have the midnight open. This is the midnight open. That line is the midnight open. Okay. Please don't get so much confused over here. I have a lot of gaps around this area. Like this is the big new week opening gap. Inside this new week opening gap, I have today's new day opening gap here, as well as I have this 85%. I don't know what is that. I'm going to remove it. And these lines are the opening gap. This is the high of the opening gap, and this is the low of that opening gap. So let's see if it can fill the opening. Okay, it has filled the opening gap 100%. I have nothing from the 15-minute chart. Would love to go to hourly chart to see if I have something. Okay, I have the hourly last fair gap over here. Okay, so if I tapped to the hourly last gap and filled the opening gap 100%. The opening gap has been filled 100%. Not the opening gap. What is the 8:30 open? This is the 8:30 open. This line, I don't know you guys can see it or not. Below the 8:30 and midnight open, it's extremely discount. If I would love to use this candle as my water block, this is a valid water block candle, okay? But I don't think so it's gonna possible to take the buy over here because of the volatility. It's not that much volatile. Not yet. The water block is not valid yet. What ICT is saying, ICT is saying that 9:31 minute NQ is first presented fair value gap. So ICT told this is the first presented fair value gap. So let me mark the first presented fair value gap over here. This is the first presented fair value gap. ICT told that if you have any confusion, you can clear that by asking ICT himself. I'm not saying that this is the opening gap. Sorry, first presented fair value gap. Oh, 9:31. Sorry. My mistake. Sorry. 9:31. Yeah, absolutely. But this is for me. This one is the first presented gap. This one is according to me. ICT told this is the first presented gap. 9:13. Yeah, absolutely. 931. But the upper one is my first presented fair value gap, so I'd love to keep my one. It's written over there according to me. View and key from right hour chart and note the breaker and aligns with the okay. He's telling to go for the regular trading hour, and he's talking about this breaker block, this consecutive breaker block. Let's see. I think guys it's written here according to me. Me means me, okay, T2. And for ICT this is the first presented gap. Is also referring this breaker block. I would love to mark the breaker block. Just going to mark both of this candle as a consecutive breaker block. ICT told to mark it, I'm going to mark it. However, market is not synced. Let me see. Yep. Yes is bullish. YM is extremely bullish. And NQ is extremely bearish. So I prefer I mean this guy is going to participate in the bullish run. All of them are bullish. Yes is only bearish. Okay, no problem. My bias is also bullish. Right now it is trading the new day opening gap that is from today. Okay, this is the new day opening gap from today. I'm going to remove the breaker block according to ICT. Okay, just no need to take that on because it's already broken. As well as the hourly last fair value gap is broken. Not yet, but it is going to be broken, I guess. Let me see if I have anything else. I don't have anything else from the 1 hour chart. From 4 hour chart, nothing. Nothing yet. Come on, man. This is too much bullish. And this is too much bearish. This is the 15-minute candle that has appeared on the chart from 9:30. So from there to here so far, it's 138 handle. Don't rush, guys. Please don't rush. This morning session should be a bit wonky, okay? Like according to ICT, according to me, it's gonna be a bit wonky. The reason is yesterday was the holiday. When it started to fall, trust me, people will start to take the sell. First, they tried to take the buy when the market opened higher. Now they're trying to chase this sell. This market will go higher again. But it will take time. But don't rush. Please don't rush. I didn't know that ICT told that, brother, and I believe ICT in this type of case where after the holiday most of the people are in rush to go for the trade. And this is the opportunity for the market maker to stop the most of the retail trader at first before going to give the real move or something like that. So according to ICT, after holiday, the morning session, most of the time it's so difficult. You will also get that from ICT's 22 mentorship videos, that information. Here it is that liquidity pool at 25,608 from 1 minute perspective. Yes, I can go for that, brother. It's an obvious liquidity. If my bias was bearish, this could be my target. It closed below this nude opening gap, retest this nude opening gap low, retest the nude opening gap low here by that specific candle. I would start to look for any kind of sell from here. As my bias is not bearish, I'm not interested to go for any sell. So I'll let this go actually. But according to that perspective, yeah, that's a beautiful sell side liquidity. Of course, the obvious liquidity is so beautiful. This is the hourly last fair value gap. Just would love to see if it can hold the market because this is the last line for the market to stop. Last line is here. Hourly last fair value gap. If it is broken, then I think this sell side liquidity is on the queue. I'm not interested about that, so would love to see if it can hold this market here. The last barricade or the last area where this market can reverse from where. Mm, YM is still bullish. No confusion about that. It's still extremely bullish. S is kind of bearish like NQ. Like NQ, it's kind of bearish now. And NQ is bearish as well. This should be the last line for the fall. If that is broken, means I'm done. I'm not interested to chase the market. If any of you would love to chase the market, please go for that. I just need to check the volatility. How much is it? Okay, 35 and not bad. It's not time to rush. Don't rush, don't chase, don't do anything. Market open, started to fall. You don't need to copy this. I mean, sorry, you don't need to chase the market. Don't chase the market. Simply just don't chase the market. It is falling, let him fall. Don't chase the market. Your time will come. I promise you, brother. Your time will come. Even if it doesn't come around this morning session, it will be around the PM session. But your time will come. Don't try to take any kind of buy over here. After that big fall, don't try to take any kind of buy. Wait for your opportunity. And chasing sell is absolutely dangerous. Don't do anything dangerous over here. I really would love to see a body close above the consequent crossment of that hourly last fair value gap. And more importantly, I don't want to see this hourly candle is going to close below this hourly last fair value gap, even below the consequent crossment of this hourly last fair value gap. Don't rush, guys. If you find any trade, please go for that. But just don't push the button because you are thinking it is now going to reverse. Just go, don't do that. If you find something good, go for the trade. No problem. Otherwise, any kind of buy or sell is risky right now. No buy or sell is good in this area. Sell is better, but not buy. For buying, you need more confirmation. Still now in this market, there is nothing that is telling me to go for the buy. Anytime it will start to go higher, people will try to chase that buy, they will get stopped out for sure. So that's why I'm saying sell is good, but no buy. Yet there is no buy. Wait for that beautiful things to happen first. Don't chase this market and don't try to take the buy. At least not now. Look on my right hand side, this is the 15-minute chart. There is absolutely nothing that can tell you that take the buy right now. And selling here, it's kind of you're trying to take the sell in the deep discount. Don't even try to do that as well. So it is the time to sit on your hand. If you can't do that, you have to work with your psychology, brother. Trading is not something like you have to push the button. However, I'm seeing a selling opportunity now. Just thinking, should I go for that or not? It's really so beautiful sell. Should I go for that? Should I go for that? Should I go for that? Yeah, I'll go for that. If it can take me. If it doesn't take me, I'm okay with that. I'm not going to chase the market, that's for sure. I'll count the five candle. to get that entry. Let's see if it can take me, then we'll see.
Order filled.
If any of you took that sell, remember to take the partial around 20 handle, please. If I get stopped out and immediately I will get my market structure shift fair value gap, I'll try to take the buy again. If I get stopped out. This is the 10 AM candle. It can be a bit volatility. Otherwise, I'll be okay. I'll get stopped out. Market fair value gap. I'll take the buy.
Order filled.
That same thing I'm going to inverse. Market structure shift, liquidity, fair value gap. We'll take the buy.
Order filled.
Same thing I'm just going to inverse. This is going to be the liquidity. This is going to be the market structure shift, fair value gap, fair value gap over there. Whoever is in this trade, try to take the partial over there. Here, try to take the partial. If you are in this trade, please try to take the partial over here. This is kind of 1:1. You can see it's exactly 1:1.
Order filled. Order filled.
If any of you are in this trade, please try to take the partial over here. It's a request. 1:1. Please try to take the partial over here. That should be your partial, okay? Whoever is in this trade, that should be your partial. 1:1.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. New opening gap low as well as the 15-minute bearish fair value gap. So I was like a bit tense that if it can keep falling from tapping over there, Just was thinking if it can go through this, then I will get the some kind of partial over there. But as it is holding it, nothing to do. However, you should be profitable over there. Anybody took that buy and got the profit? It should be a huge profit. Okay, from there to here, it should be a huge profit, guys. You have to get the profit over here. Thank you, FL Trader, for that. Boom. I did, and Hamad too. Okay, you and Hamad took that trade. Congratulations, brother, for both of your boom. Suzyvan, thank you, brother. Oh, you also took that. Congratulations, brother, for your boom as well. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm learning the pyramiding trade or something like that. So I'm trying to do it, okay? So that's why I'm doing all of these things. But please don't follow my things over there. You will do your own thing, okay? Whatever you will take the trade, take the partial 1:1, then hold your trade as long as you want. So here our stop loss was 33 handle, something like that. So you have to take the 33 handle partial and then you could hold your trade. Guys, please don't forget to push the like button and subscribe to our channel if any of you are new over here. Market structure shift, entry fair value gap.
Order
I'm not
filled.
able to put my stop loss above the breakaway gap, so I just keep it over here just by covering the opening of this breakaway gap, so it can maximum trade the opening of this gap. In other word, according to the premium and discount logic, it should not go to the deep premium fair value gap. So either way, it should be safe. If it doesn't work, I just cover the opening of this breakaway gap. So maximum I will allow this market to trade the low of this gap over here. Just the low of this gap. That should be the maximum line for this market to trade. Otherwise, it should keep falling. Depending on that, again the 22 YT model rejecting from the low of the new day opening gap as well as the 15-minute bearish gap. I have the sell side liquidity below here from the 15-minute chart, long below here actually. So we'll see if it can come. My stop loss has to be here. I'm not able to do that because it's gonna be 60 handle. So we'll try to take the lowest risk, which is 29 handle, unfortunately. And you can see it's just the 3 micro contract. So to be honest, it's not gonna be a huge loss. In the meantime, if it can close below this gap, I will add more from this water block. as you know that if this market really would love to keep going higher, it should not come to this deep discounted area, right? To that premium and discount, it should not come to this deep discounted area. When it came to this deep discounted area, the new leg should work with the discount and should keep falling, should not go to this premium area. So that is the logic over here by using this 22YT model and putting stop loss over there. So if it closes below this order block, I'll try to add more over there. And again, the 1:1 partial. If any of you are in this trade, make sure that you have taken a partial around here, okay, around there. Try to take the partial over here. I'll keep a line here and there. If the body close below this candle, I'll try to add more with this order block. First, I need to see the body close.
Order filled.
And remember, if any of you are in this trade, make sure that you have taken the partial around 1:1 here, okay? And then you can hold the trade as long as you want. That should be your partial, at least.
Order filled.
This is not the order block anymore. However, not happy to see this relatively equal highs around this area. My only intention to see that this market should not come to this deep premium area. That is my only intention to see right now. From here to here, it should not come to this deep premium area. It should work with this discounted area. I don't know, you can see it or not. This is the equilibrium. That should be the maximum line. This is the premium fair value gap. This is the discounted fair value gap. It should work with this discounted fair value gap. It should not come to this premium fair value gap. Maximum line should be until this equilibrium. According your premium and discounted logic, it should maximum work with this equilibrium, and then it should keep falling at least until this low over here or that low over here. That is my intention to see over here. This discounted fair value gap should hold the market. However, if I get stopped out over here, I will not take any other trade in this morning session. We'll wait for the PM session. And Manu, this is the 1 minute chart. I'm using the premium and discount from the 1 minute chart with the logic I have explained around this morning session. If it doesn't work, I will just stop trading over here. I'm believing this is going to work. That's why I'm adding over there more. However, I will try to take the partial over here. 5 contract, I will try to close over there around this area. If I don't get stopped out over here. But those of you who are in this trade, try to take the partial around this line. If it fall and come here, please take the partial over there. If I could put my stop loss above this fair value gap. If I could, okay, because sometimes we did the damage. So I would put my stop loss over there. But in that type of situation, here this is huge 30 handle, but it could be more huge. So I don't want to take that huge risk. Instead of that, going to believe the premium and discounted logic I have explained around this morning session. This is the premium gap, this is the discounted gap. Market should work with this discounted gap. Maximum line should be this equilibrium, and then it should at least take this low. And if this low is taken, this is your partial that is going to be cleared. And then more importantly, that low should be taken, depending on that discount and premium logic. We'll see if it works. Please don't distract me when I'm explaining something. Try to be still, still with you. But if you don't like it, just don't take the trade. Simple, brother. But don't add something over here. Don't tell me to do something else. In that type of situation, I will be confused. I'm a human being. Okay, brother. I have seen there is an SMT. I have already marked that as well. You can see here. See this? I have already marked it over there. However, I took this trade just to show you the premium and discount logic I explained around this morning session. And as I told, inside the session, you guys should use this logic. Outside of this session, you should not go for this logic. Outside of the session, I don't believe in anything. So I believed it here. I took the trade. I will hold the trade depending on that logic. If it doesn't work, I'll just stop trading over here. My job is done over here. It didn't work and I got lost. So, simple. Just because of this premium and discount, I'm believing my stop loss is safe over there, even though I was not able to cover the 50% of that breakaway gap. Even though I was not able to cover that 50% of this breakaway gap, depending on that premium and discount logic, I put my stop loss over here. Yeah, it could tap here by the week, the low of this gap. I'm okay with that, but should not come to this deep premium area. I think I have something here, okay, some kind of new opening up or something here I have. That's why this market is just struggling to break it. Think like it is going higher, stop me out. Means my stop loss I put by believing this discount and premium, it didn't work. My stop loss did its job. Okay, it has done its job. It doesn't mean that I push that button means I am going to get the profit. It's not something like that, brother. That should be the end of the run. I mean the low of that gap. That should be the end of the run. If it doesn't, next time it will start to go higher, I'll close the trade. Simply I'll just close the trade. That low of this gap should be the end of the run. More importantly, I would love to see it will work with the quadrant level of that week, lower quadrant level of that week. I would love to see that. This gap is going to be respected. See this gap, I'll close the trade. If I see the bodies respected this gap, I'll close the trade. I'll just push the button by closing the trade. If I see the bodies are respected this gap. I should close it. About the 50% actually. I should close it, but I'm not just going to close it. I'll just put it covering the 50% of this week. Just the 50% I have covered of that week. I think upper quadrant, not the 50%, my mistake. The upper quadrant, I'm just covering the upper quadrant of that week. And the first time it will close below this gap, I'll move it here around this area. I think it's safe. I'll put it there. After closing below this gap, covered that high, I mean, sorry, the lower quadrant of that week. If it go higher again, you get a stopped out. Simple. It should work as an inverse gap now. As an inverse gap, that means body should not close above the 50% of this gap. At the same time, you can see every single body worked with this 50%, that line. Nobody has closed above this line. Weak sometimes did the damage. That's why I put my stop loss a bit higher. It was a pure luck. I didn't get stopped out over here. It was just a pure luck. Now this inverse gap is my, what to say, I mean this resistance here, and I don't want to see any body close above the 50% of this inverse gap. At the same time, this is the highest up close body close candle. When the body will close below this candle, would love to see this two consecutive candle is going to work as a order block. Traded the 50% of this inverse gap. Happy to see that. If it started to go higher, I'll get stopped out. Nobody should close above the 50% of this gap. The first time it will close below these consecutive candles, it's gonna be my order block. If it doesn't give me this partial, I'm okay with that. I mean, at the same time, if it take that low, I will not add more, okay? To be honest, I will be not, okay, that low is going to be taken actually. Yeah, that's taken, so I'm not interested to add more over here. Would love to put my stop loss to the break even now. I think I'm too fast, should be here. Later I put my stop loss to the break even. That should be your partial. Whoever took that entry from this gap, that should be your partial, 1:1. Please take the partial over here. If any of you are in this trade, take the partial over here, because the premium and discount from here to that low is done. Now it's in deep discount. It can go to the deep premium, which is here. It can come over here. I will try to take the partial below this low. If it works like that way, I'll be happy. Otherwise, okay. However, if it trade this gap, I will add more.
Order filled.
Okay, actually I got the partial already, so don't want to add more. Will put my stop loss to the break even, okay? And let me check where should be my target. Four five 2.75, 452.75, 452.75. I'll just put it here. You guys can simply close the trade right now. You can see it's 65 handle, okay? So you guys can simply close the trade over here. I will just
Order filled.
order cancelled. Why it's not taking my buy?
Order filled.
I think I just closed my trade. I don't know what happened. However, uh, I just tried to close one. I just don't know what happened. I think I'm already out. Okay, so it's okay. 537. Look what I'm going to do. All day, lock me out. Okay. So I had some loss from yesterday, kind of 300 something like that. I have mitigated that loss with some profit, like $200 something like that profit. Okay, enough for me. However, I think I have done something wrong over there. I should have taken the partial, but I have closed the trade. And I showed you the premium and discount area. Okay, so here, when it is coming from there to that specific area, this is the equilibrium. It should maximum work with this equilibrium, guys. Here, right? Should not go to this deep premium area. This is the deep premium area. It should not go over there. Worked with this equilibrium, wick could did the damage, trade the gap here. It is possible that it will just trade the gap because this is the breakaway gap. Trade here. Fortunately, I was lucky because my stop loss was over there. Okay, I didn't know that I'm going to survive over there. However, that's why covering the 50% of this breakaway gap is extremely important. Fall gave you enough profit from there. Enough profit. I believe so. However, I believe guys you have seen the premium and discount things which I have explained before the market, and you got the live example from this premium and discount. Okay, here is also the 15-minute last fair value gap, so you guys can keep an eye over here. Okay, so over there. Now I don't know any of you took the entry or not, but you should write down boom to the comment box. Come on, man. You had a limit buy, but you had to, so it closed completely. Okay, my mistake. But I think that I have done a good job. I mistakenly have done a good job, however. Any of you took that sell, make sure that you have written boom to me. Please do that. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, Sujivan. Thank you, FL Trader. Thank you, three of you. Did you take that entries? Any of you? Hey, Paul. Thank you so much, brother, for that boom, brother. Please don't forget to push the like button. I'm trading through the Blue Guardian futures. Blue Guardian futures has 60% discount right now. I think so. Just let me check. Yeah, still it has the 60% discount. If you use the code T2 Wizard, you will get that for $40 only for 50k account. No activation fees, nothing. Just use the code T2 Wizard. End of the day drawdown. Payout every 7 days. Target is $3,000. 3 contract or 30 micro contract. Daily loss limit is 1250. Don't touch it, it's a hard breach. Maximum drawdown is $2,500. It's a great deal actually. $3,000 target, maximum drawdown is $2,500. No activation fees, nothing. So if you use the code T2 Wizard, you'll be able to get it for $40, 50k account. And if you change the account size, for example 150k account, then it's gonna cost $140 only. Over here, your maximum target is $9,000. A maximum loss is $5,000. Daily loss limit $3,750. Don't touch it. Stop before that. And please don't even go until that area. Okay, so stop like 500, 700. Just stop over there. Something like that. 9 contract is the maximum, or 9T, 90 is micro contract is acceptable. Okay, and every day, every weekly payout, it's gonna cost only $140 without any kind of activation fees. All you have to do, you have to trade through this project X. You see, this is the same kind of scenario like the trading view and this one are kind of the same. You guys can try this one. Use the code T2 Wizard, you will get that offer. Thank you, Ishvak. Didn't you trade on Bitcoin? No, brother, I don't trade the crypto. Thank you, Ishvak, for writing boom. I took a buy, bro, but boom. Congratulations, brother, for your boom as well. Take care, and I love you too much. I love you too, Aziz. Wilmont, thank you, brother, for that boom, brother. I caught the second entry when it entered the last Fabrica boom. Congratulations, brother, for your boom. Does Blue Guardian use the same platform as Top Steps? Yeah, something like that. It's a Project X, Glenn Blaine. It's a Project X, brother. Thank you, Buggy, for that boom, brother. So we have taken that buy, we have taken that sell. First, we tried to take a sell here around this gap. We tried to take a sell took a loss, a small loss, then huge boom here, huge boom here. Both of them a beautiful boom over there. And congratulations guys for all of your boom. It should be green. This is the hourly last cap that is still holding the market. This hourly last cap, as well as this is the 15-minute last fair value cap. So it came to this 15-minute last fair value cap, tapped over there. It is still holding the market. We'll see if we can have another opportunity. We have a lot of buy side liquidity there on the queue. We'll have to see if it can go for that. Is Mahadi here? Mahadi or Tamimi? Tamimi is here. Tamimi, do you know is there any discount for the Apex right now? Because Apex is really so beautiful because of the copy trade, and it's easier for making a lot of money by the copy trading. They're the only prop firm they're going to give you the opportunity to trade through 20 accounts. I always look for the Apex like 80 to 90% discount. It's really a great opportunity. It's gonna be a very small money, and we're going to get the accounts. Hey Ridoy, how are you, brother? Only 70% which ends today. Let's see what will be their next offer. Okay, guys, we should wait for the Apex next offer. This 70% was good because the activation fees was $40, if I'm not wrong. So activation fees was just $40. That's why this 70% was good. However, still I will go for the take profit trader. Last day for 70% discount with $40 activation. Absolutely Utshuk. That's why I will say that this offer is better because just $40 activation fees and 70% discount is huge. It's benefited for the traders like us. We're going to spend a small money to get a huge profit. It's time to wait for the next opportunity. Okay, without the next opportunity, don't go for any kind of trade. You have to wait for the next opportunity, guys. Everyone has their own way to manage the trade. Okay, so I am managing my trade, my accounts in a different way. When I'm taking a huge entry, I'm making sure that my stop loss, I mean, sorry, my entries are very small. And then later I just add more, okay? If I was starting my trading from here, maybe I would get stopped out here by 20 handle stop loss. So after getting stopped out over there, maybe I would try to take a re-entry over here to get that run. But as I'm doing it like in a different way, so I'm just trying to catch the run by putting my stop loss at the level where I should put it. However, you should manage your trade by your way. Please don't say it's over trading. It's a request because I added more. First sell didn't work, got stopped out here. So if you guys remember, the entry was from here. Stop loss was there, 28 handle loss. First loss has happened 28 handle, then got stopped out to the break even after taking some partial. And then the final entries over here got the partial, and then by mistakenly I closed the trade. But I'm happy now because otherwise I would get stopped out to the break even. But still I have got some profit over there. Happy to see that. You can see that I didn't take any trade yesterday, and I promise you, brother, I didn't also take any trade to my funded account here. No trade. Before yesterday, that was the day where I had some loss because I didn't take the, I mean, I moved my stop loss earlier. so got stripped out. Both of that area got stripped out because of moving the stop loss. There was some boom around here, around there, huge boom, huge boom. Here was a small loss, just a very small loss over there. Was a beautiful boom over there. Yeah, that's the so far. Do you have any community group like Discord? Yes, sir, I have. Anybody can share the link, please? Tamimi, or I mean, can you guys, any of you can share the link of our Discord link for Adin FX? Please. Right now, it's time to wait because this market is now kind of, it has taken the liquidity, sell side liquidity. It failed to take the buy side liquidity. So now it's in range. Don't try to take entry right now. Wait for the 11 a.m. to find out which way it would love to go. Is it bullish or is it still bearish? Last fair gap from 15-minute chart holding the market. Hourly last fair gap is holding the market. First need to make sure that is it still bearish or does it want to go higher now? Thank you, Tamimi, for sharing the link. Adin, you can just click on that link and you can join our Discord group. Everything is for free, brother, so no need to worry about paying me something. However, guys, I tried my level best to explain the premium and discount logic, and I gave you the live example over here by showing that how it should work. 50% equilibrium should be the maximum line it will trade. Wick can go a bit higher, but it should not go to this deep premium before falling and clearing first this low, second that low. After clearing them, it can go back again to this deep premium from here to here because now it is coming from the discount. So if it go to this deep premium, it's a good area to take new sell if you are thinking it is going to fall. If you think that now it's time to look for a buy, then when it will go to this deep premium area, you will look for that specific leg and you will mark that leg wherever the high is going to be created, and you will look for that equilibrium. Maximum fall is until equilibrium. So from here it will tap maximum here and it will keep going higher if you think it will keep going higher. So it's time to wait to market reach in either premium or discount anywhere. Please guys, don't forget to push the like button. Okay, 93 likes. I just need 7 more likes to make it 100 likes. Please push the like button, guys. I only ask for the likes. Please push the like button. However, mm, 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 mm. Look at this leg. It is coming from the deep discount. It is the deep premium. This is the leg. Okay, if you think that it is going to take that buy side liquidity, first it has to come to this deep discounted area. This is the deep discounted area. It has to come over here. Why? Because it is coming from the premium. After that, when you will get your first retracement, you will wait to see premium buy side liquidity. If your bias is bearish and you are thinking that this sell side liquidity is going to be cleared, okay, that sell side liquidity is on the queue. That is the leg you are going to use from here to here that has failed to clear that low. You will use this leg from here. Okay, I'll just mark it from not there, from here, okay, because it's much more easier to mark. From here to here, you'll mark that leg. This is that equilibrium. That is the maximum line this market can go. Maximum. Okay, we can go a bit higher above this, no problem. But from here, when it will go here, you start to look for sell again for the sell side liquidity. If your expectation this market is going to fall, this is the area you have to wait for. What? For this leg, for that leg. After that leg, you will decide, do you want to take sell, do you want to take buy? If you would love to take the buy, then you will wait for the retracement to the premium, and then it will keep going higher. If you are looking for the sell, then when it will fall, it will come here, fall, whatever leg it is going to create over there. If you're thinking that this market is going to fall, okay, this leg has been created, you will mark that leg, you will mark the discount, it will tap to this discount, it will keep falling. And in the meantime, you will just wait for that leg. This leg is now important. Instead of that, if it keep falling, it means you have no opportunity to take the entry. Why you didn't take the entry while it has provided you the entry opportunity over there? Why didn't you take the entry? If you're thinking that it is going to fall and it is the continuation, you should frame the trade over there. Now pushing the button is chasing market. Now it's in deep discount. You can't take the sell over here while this market is around the deep discounted area. At least 7 more likes. We can do it. Yeah, brother, please, can you push the like button? How many did I get? Wow, 100 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for pushing the like button. For the sake of this conversation, maybe there is a relatively equal highs. I don't have any, but if there was a relatively equal highs around this area, buy side liquidity, I would start to look for buy from that area, deep discounted area. Any kind of setup from 1 minute chart now will work with this premium. Buy side liquidity is going to be cleared. Unfortunately, I don't have any buy side liquidity, but even no, I don't have. I have this one. It's an obvious liquidity, but to be honest, I don't want to go for this obvious liquidity right now. If there is a setup, we'll just outline it, but not going to take that trade. We'll see that, okay? Until this low is not cleared. On my left hand side, it's 1 minute chart. On my right hand side, 30-second chart, 15-second chart. Just love to see that if it can provide any buying opportunity. from any of this chart. Come on, baby, you're not Friday night, want you night. Hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor, I want you, baby. Baby, I don't want you, come tonight. This is also the fun for this Project X because you are going to get all of these things for free, where in TradingView you have to pay for that. The layout are almost same. I mean, almost same. You can mute the audio from your end, guys. When I'm sorry, I'm sorry, 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 Tamimi. See, this is why I was missing you, brother. We miss this type of jokes. You know, I'm a good singer. Backtest also available. I don't know what is backtest. I never did the backtest in my life. I think I have done it for 1 or 2 times. It's too boring for me, so I stopped to look for that backtest. But you guys can check it out. I mean, I have no idea about the backtest ish fuck. I mean, your jokes are really so beautiful, brother. I love it. It's too laughing. Hey, who is itching right now to go for a trade? Who is itching? We love the singing. See, Anthony loves the singing. Tamimi, you are the one who doesn't like my singing. Come on, man. Hit the dance floor, brother. Is this seek and destroy profile? So far, I don't think so because it has actually respected the PDRA. But right now, it's difficult. Right now, I'm seeing like nothing over here yet. So, would love to see if this market can fail to take this low, that low. Instead of that, if it can go for that high. And from this sub 1 minute chart, if it can provide any setup. Right now, I've found a swing high over here for shifting the market structure both from 15-second chart and 30-second chart to see if it can provide in 22 IT model right now over there. I need to protect our viewers, Tito, and who lied to you and told you that you are a good singer. Okay, this is a great insult, okay? He's my moderator, I'm not able to tell him something, but he's insulting me. So finally, from 15-second chart, we have found a market structure shift and a fair value gap to take our trade. This is the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap over here. And there could be the buy by putting the stop loss below this low and targeting something like 1:1. Just go for that for now to see if it works or not. I think short makes more sense. Brother, there is no buy or sell makes sense here. Here, there is no buy or sell. Jason, no buy, no sell, nothing. Okay, it didn't work. What could be the reason for not working this trade? When I outlined this trade, first I have noticed that it didn't clear the liquidity. Is that the reason for not working this trade? Or is it the reason because market would love to clear this low? Because if this low is cleared, I don't have any opportunity to think about a buy. What is the reason it could be to get stopped out and for falling? Just because it would love to take the some liquidity here before fall, before going higher, or does it really want to keep falling? If it keep falling, it means I will have no opportunity to trade here. If it go higher, then there will be an opportunity either for buying or selling. From here, nothing works or nothing is what's I mean, nothing should work over here. So would love to remove this one and wait for the next opportunity where I will be able to see that okay, market has cleared the liquidity now and failed to clear that extreme low, which is here. That low market failed to clear. Can the 22 YT model work now or not? So far there is no market structure shift. 25,480, 25,4. Brother, I'm not saying that it can't fall. I'm just saying that even if I would love to take a sell, first this market has to go higher to take the sell. Even if you would love to take the buy, it has to go higher to confirm the buy. From here, no sell, no buy is valid. From here, because it is in the deep discounted area right now. In this deep discounted area, first it has to make sure that does it would love to keep falling or does it want to go higher. It has to make sure that first. So even if I would love to take a buy, I have to wait for this market to go higher, and I don't have any buy side liquidity. If I had the buy side liquidity, I could say you that confidently it is going higher. Unfortunately, I don't have any buy side liquidity. However, even if I would love to take a buy, I have to wait for this market to go higher. If I would love to take a sell, I have to wait for this market to go higher first, then sell for me to take the entry. Not for the market, for me to take the entry. So now market has cleared the sell side liquidity, but unfortunately there is no market structure shift. Love to see if there is another opportunity to go for the buy after the market structure shift. I think I will be able to take a buy if this high is going to be shifted from 15-second chart. It's a valid swing high for shifting market structure. At the same time, I would love to see did it make the clean lows over there, because if it is the clean lows, then of course this is not bad. Okay, it's not the clean lows. You can see there is a gap in between this low and that low. There is a gap. so it's not the clean lows. But here it seems like a clean lows. You don't need to worry about that. If this low is taken, for example, I have to wait to see this gap, how the 15-minute candle is going to close. If body close below this gap from 15-minute chart, which is the last favorable gap, this is the last favorable gap from 15-minute chart, the last PDRA. Okay, not the last PDRA, my mistake. I have another PDRA over here, which is the new week opening gap low. Of course, it can be respected, that new week opening gap low. But so far, this last PDRA, if it is broken, means I will have no other opportunity to take the buy before market coming here to and tap to this low, which is the new week opening gap low. Then maybe I will be able to take a buy. The real buy could be happen from here if the 15-minute candle tap to the low of this new week opening gap. Yeah. So here, if it would love to clear that low first, I have no problem. In that type of situation, I have to think that this candle is going to close inside this gap, 50-minute last gap. Otherwise, it will keep falling and I will be not able to enter into that market. If it leave that open over here and went higher, it means that there is a better opportunity to take the sell for this sell side liquidity. I hope my point is clear to you guys. This has been taken. It means it can keep falling now until the new week opening gap low. However, let me actually stay over there to see if it can fall until here and then retest from that area. When it will come over there to that low, I'll go back again to this 1 minute and 15-30 second to see if it can start to go higher. There is a less possibility to go higher. It should keep falling now. Now it came to this low of this new week opening gap. Will be back here. There is a more possibility now to keep falling. But at the same time, we'll see if we can find another opportunity from here to take the buy. Still, I don't have any buy side liquidity. It is now more interested to keep falling, but that new week opening gap low can hold the market, which is I'm not thinking like going to happen. It should keep falling now. And if it keep falling means I don't have any opportunity to take that sell. The reason is market has already working with the discounted area without clearing the liquidity. So from 1 minute chart, you can see it's just falling without clearing the liquidity. And from below the new week opening gap low, there is no opportunity to take the sell. If this market could go higher, that could be a beautiful area to take the sell from there. Not from here, it's chasing market. Now we have lot of liquidity. That liquidity should be the target now. Let me show you the liquidity. But this is our bad luck. We are not able to catch that run. This low is now on the queue. That low, which is the obvious liquidity, cleared that relatively equal lows by a shallow run. That low is should be on the queue. But we are unable to catch any kind of sell right now because this market is falling without giving us the opportunity to take the entry. But at the same time, if this type of things happen, like here, it went higher, so we framed the sell from there. If it could happen, I would be able to take the sell from there as well. Highest up close body close candles, order block, test this order block here. That candles trade the order block. Remember the order block, and you can mark the 50% of this order block. Trade, fall, retrace, fall. Any kind of buy run now is not possible to take it as the market is below the new week opening gap. If you pass a take profit challenge, do you have to make more money after you pass to take a payout, or do you can a payout from the 3000 profits you made on the challenge? What is your question, brother? Everyone should consider be a member. Your live sessions are truly practice lesson. Hey Jamil, thank you so much for that comment, brother. But I just can't ask for the membership. They have to pay for that. I really didn't get your comment, Glenn Blaine. Suzivan, can you please help him? Now it will keep falling. I will have nothing to do until this liquidity. It's on the queue right now. Any kind of sell right now is called chasing market. So I will use this 15-minute, 15-second chart and one 30-second chart to see that if it even if it can take some liquidity from this smaller time frame to give me the selling opportunity until this line. Any kind of selling opportunity, but it has to clear some liquidity first. There you go, Glenn Blaine. Your reply is over there. Watching this gap from 30-second chart, I'm just watching this gap. If it can fall to this gap and then keep going higher so that it can fall again. So just watching this gap from 30-second chart. It will tap here, it will go higher, then it will fall again. In other words, scalping from here to until any of this high, one of this, any of these three high, from there, and then it will fall again. First logic, it is respecting the low of this new week opening gap. If you go to your 15-minute chart, you'll be able to see there is just a week. So that is respecting. Market is now interested to take some buy side liquidity first before falling again. So buying is going to happen from here after clearing some highs. Okay, any of these highs or all of these highs, this is the extreme high. Any of them will be taken and then this market will fall again. Let me see it. At least this high, then that high, and then that high. Any of them will be cleared. That will be a great selling opportunity. This buy is now on the queue. On 15-second chart around here, you can see this low, high, lower low. This highest up close body close candle can be traded maximum before going higher. It is possible to trade this breaker block before going higher. I don't prefer it because I would love to see when it is coming from the very deep discount, it should not come back again to the very deep discount. It should work with the premium to clear the high, as it is coming from the very, very, very discount, right? Like, look over here. From here, it has cleared all the lows. So if you go for the premium and discount logic, from here to here, this is the equilibrium, which is should be the maximum fall until here. That should be the maximum fall. More it will work with the premium, more I'll be happy to hold the trade. Don't wanna see it is coming to this line, at least until that high, this high, and then that high. At least this high. It doesn't mean that it will stop after that. No, at least that high, and then this all of these highs are on the queue. Do you guys got the point? Deep discount. Why? Because it has cleared all the lows. That is the low that should not be cleared. When it has cleared that low, it is in deep discount. I'm expecting it will go higher. So it should work with the deep premium, not to the discounted area. It should work with the premium and then it should keep going higher. And for example, if you are in this trade, so for example, you are in this trade, so 30 handle should be your partial, at least 1 is to 1. For example, okay, this is just for the sake of your conversation, that should be your partial around 1 is to 1. So your stop loss is 30 handle, your partial should be here, and then you will hold your trade maybe until that high, just until that high. I'm just watching how many handles it is providing. Okay, so I can see it from here around there. Okay, you can see here 20 handle, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. See 23 handle it has provided. So I'm just watching how many handles it can maximum provide over there. Actually, question, the 1 minute candle 11:18 a.m. Is that an order block? Is that your question? No, it's not an order block. If that is your question, I don't know what is your question because you didn't ask me the question. But if you are thinking that is an order block, no, it's not an order block. From 1 minute chart, if you would love to look for the order block, the first thing you need the market structure shift. Here I'm using this setup depending on 30-second chart and the 15-second chart. Okay, so I in 15 30-second chart I really don't have any idea how to look for that order block or something like that, so I have no comment from there. But if you ask me from the 1 minute chart, no, it's not the order block. However, I have to adjust it because it made another higher high. I have to adjust it. Maximum fall should be until this 50%. We can fall a bit lower, there is nothing wrong with that, but bodies should respect that 50%. By the way, guys, do you like this premium and discount concept explanation? Are you getting like it? I mean, are you liking it? I'm not able to keep continue this premium and discount concept as I don't have multiple monitor right now. So when I will have multiple monitor, maybe I'll be keep continue to talk about this premium and discount. But right now, for now, actually, I'll just show it to you sometimes when I'll feel good. I'll just show it to you so that you guys can understand the premium and discount logic. Why it should not go to the deep premium, why it should work with the premium, when it can go for the equilibrium. Everything I'll try to explain them. Absolutely, man. I mean, for the scalping, it's awesome. It's just awesome for the scalping. Like, for example, if I were scalping over there, I'm already out. If I were scalping, like, see, it has provided you 23, 24 handle, something like that. I don't need to hold the trade much more longer. I can simply close the trade over here for scalping. That should be the partial here. That line has to be partial, 1:1. And then maybe you will hold your trade for this high, okay? For the sake of this conversion, think like that high. You will hold your trade for that high by putting your stop loss to the break even. After clearing the partial near about, how many handle is it? Like 30 handle. 30 handle partial you have taken, hold your trade until this high because it needs to clear either this high or that high or that high. Any of these three high has to be cleared before, even if it would love to fall. So you can take a bit risk until that high, maybe just until that high. But when it will take this high, the job is done. Now it can start to fall. Boom. Maybe the previous entry is a losing trade, 20 handle losing trade. And this trade is going to give me a beautiful profit. Boom, boom, boom. Hit the boom button. Hit the boom floor. Hit the boom floor. I want you, baby. Turn the ready one. Turn the ready one. Boom. Perfect. 43 handle. So took a loss of 20 handle, we'll get a 43 handle profit. Done. You should love it, man. But trust me, man, this premium and discount is too important, so beautiful if you can just understand that fact. Those people who are explaining or showing you premium and discount in live or in any kind of video, ask them to show you the precision almost every time, not every single time, okay, something like not that, but at least 60% of the time their concept is working. Just ask them to show that to you. They will have no clue when and how this market should go for the premium and for the discounted area. However, it's gonna be 11:30, so after 11:30 I don't believe in price action. Okay, so whatever I'm going to get after 11:30, I don't believe in that. Even if it's so beautiful setup, I don't care about that. I will not go for that trade. It doesn't need to go any more higher, brother. See this high? When this high is taken, one, two, three, any of these three high, whenever any of these three high is taken, it can start to reverse again if it wants. It depends actually of the time. So first time, then price. If it is in the lunch hour, then it will go for the most prominent swing high to be cleared before falling again. Even if it would love to go higher, then it will first clear the most prominent swing low that has been created in between 10 to 11:30, then it will start to go higher again. Wasn't it so beautiful, guys? Ah, okay. Mm. Do you want guys me to stay here for the PM session? It yes. I need to take a nap. Assalamu alaikum. Walaikum salam. Tell me why you are going to take the nap? All the time you take napping, napping, napping. Why is that, brother? I mean, you should get up sometimes. I mean, you should be awake sometimes. Why you are going to take this nap? Please don't go. No, 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 no. Please don't go. Hey, Phoenix, how are you, man? Tell me we are not going to allow you to leave us. Take a break and then do PM session, brother. Don't get burned staring at the screen too long. Absolutely, brother. I was thinking like that way as well. I'm okay, thank you, Phoenix. I was missing you last day when you told me that you will be back and you will just give me the message to start the live, I mean Discord live, but I never get the message from you, brother. I'm sure most of us would love for you to stay on the PM session. Okay, filtrator, but I'm not going to take any trade. Okay, my account is locked already. You can see here. I will go for a trade to my funded account. If I see something good, okay, not something like very risky. If I see get something good, I'll go for that PM session trade. Okay, but here it's just already locked for 6 hours 7 minutes. I won't be able to trade here. You should do that these type of things. After getting some profit, lock the account. Last day I got the $300 loss, right? $337 loss. Do I really care about that? If I would try to keep trading, maybe this account is already blown. Why should I do that? Got profit today, lock it. Tomorrow I'll come back again, try to make some profit over there again. If I get it, good, I'll go for the next day again. Sleepy time for Tamimi. No, 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 please don't go, brother. I had a nice chicken stuffed with rice and man, you are really good at food, man. I love that. Tamimi, please cook for us, man. I know, sorry, I was posting charts in the chat, but I didn't have energy to the stream the day after my medical appointment. Okay, brother, I hope you are good, brother. Everything is good. That's okay. Just reading price with you is great. However, taking a break until PM session isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I'll go for that. That is the idea actually. I'm also thinking. Phoenix, maybe you should take a nap. I'm okay, brother. Today I actually slept a lot. Around the London session, I was sleeping because this London session was so beautiful. I didn't do today's London, and today's London has provided me the best setup. It's just the luck, okay? Sometimes this thing happened when you are not in front of your chart, and later you will see that the market has provided the best opportunity in that specific area. This was today's London session. There was three setup, but two beautiful setup. One was just that was the first setup from the London session. Stop loss for 15 handle, target for 15 handle, and then relatively equal loss here. That relatively equal loss. It could be the first trade. Then there was no setup actually, but it could be a great opportunity to take a sell over here if there was a setup. Unfortunately, there was no setup. Then it has built another setup. I don't like this setup because the market structure shift was not that good, and there was no inverse gap as well. Okay, so if it could be a beautiful market structure shift, this could be the one of the best setup around the London session. Unfortunately, it was not a perfect market structure shift. Unfortunately, okay, so that could be the second trade. So again, the same stop loss 15 handle, and you can look for that relatively equal highs after clearing the partial around 15 handle. You can go for that 20 handle entry, and the last one is just awesome. It's just awesome. I mean, it there could be some, nothing could be more than beautiful than this setup. This was the last entry from the London session. So here I was sleeping over there, and this market actually made the beautiful setup while I was sleeping. I got a bit angry on the market. Why did you do that? Stop loss above that high, just above that high. 15 handle, same partial, and this relatively equal loss could be the target, which is here around there, 58 handle. That was the London session. Then I came here in front of the 7 a.m. kill zone. Market perfectly cleared the low. I was waiting for a buy setup. Unfortunately, the displacement was huge and it never gave me the entry. But my plan was I tried to take the entry in live, of course, in this live here by putting the stop loss around there. And of course, the target could be this relatively equal highs, which is here, this clean highs over there, these two highs. That could be the target around here. But unfortunately, market never give me the entry opportunity. This is luck actually. That's okay, just reading. Okay. Before you go, please look at gold. What happened to gold? Let me check the gold. That was the sell side liquidity, that was the buy side liquidity, so far I remember. As well as I remember that I told you guys, uh, until this market is below this gap, so here you will look for that sell side liquidity. And then I told you to use the 50% or the maximum this area to think about the buy for this buy side liquidity. That has been cleared, used here. Right now market is over there. So what is that? Now I have to check that. What is that? Okay. This is extremely bullish. Okay, this is the last fair value gap. So if this market failed to close above this consequent crossment of this last fair value gap, it can retrace until this bullish fair value gap. If it closes above this last fair value gap, the high is on the queue. On the 4-hour chart, this that clean lows over here, this low and that low, clean lows. Again, from if today's market doesn't close above this line, this is gonna be on the Q. If it close above this high, any kind of retracement will go higher for this buy side liquidity, more importantly to this last fair value gap. Hourly chart, that same sell side liquidity is over here around this area. From the hourly chart, there is a gap around this area, which is the entry gap as well as the last gap to that specific leg from the hourly chart. However, until it is not going to close above the 50%, I'm more interested to see for this clean lows over there. So for example, today I was trading, I would start to look for sell from there right now. From 15-minute chart, I don't have anything from 15-minute chart. So market has cleared all of this buy side liquidity, came until this 50% of this daily bearish gap. These lows are more important to me right now to think that if it can fall for this sell side liquidity. Otherwise, if it fall here to this gap and started to retrace and today's candle close out this line, again the last parabolic gap from those area is more important or more interesting to see, juicy. But it was good really, right? The market was really so good. If you guys remember that buy side liquidity, that sell side liquidity, we have used this hourly range 50% fair value gap. Below this, tap over there, clear that sell side liquidity. After clearing that, it goes for that buy side liquidity, which is relatively equal highs over there. And now this market is keep going higher. We had this buy side liquidity, we had this buy side liquidity, all of them has been cleared. Right now it is trading the 50% of this daily bearish fair value gap. It's more good to think about a sell from 1 minute chart to see if there is any selling opportunity. I don't know exactly when is the session for gold, but however guys, if there could be any kind of selling opportunity from there, that could be a great opportunity. Yeah, I think it's good. I'm not a gold trader to be honest, brother. So I really, because that is the daily last fair value gap, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that is the daily last fair value gap. Yeah, this constant enforcement is important. Now let's look at the logic of the premium and discount. From here to here, this is the leg. In that leg, if this is extremely bullish and market would love to clear that high, for example, just for example, it wanted to clear that high again, the retracement should not come here around that area. Okay, let me actually go to the weekly chart. It will be easier for us to understand. From this leg to that leg, if this would love to keep going higher, it should not come below this constant encroachment or the 50% of this premium and discount range. Instead of that, it should work with this premium and then keep going higher. If it would love to keep falling, then it will of course come over here, which it should not come over here, because in that type of situation, the sell side liquidity will be on the queue. This premium and discount is going to work everywhere, guys. But I'm not going to continue this. Should not, it's not possible. Otherwise, Manu will come back and he will kill me. However, brother, I'm not a gold trader. I really don't have any idea how to trade this gold. Uh, so don't take it as your direction, please. It's a request. This guy was extremely bullish. Tap to this gap, keep going higher. Okay, she's with me. He is also with me. Perfect. All this buy side liquidity is on the queue, but the way it is consolidating here, it's so difficult. Let's go for the premium and discount logic for the Nasdaq. This buy side liquidity is on the queue. This buy side liquidity, this is on the queue. From this low to that high, which is the extreme high, this is the 50%. This market can maximum fall until this gap, which is to this week new week opening gap. See this gap over here, it can never fall for this gap. If it come here to this gap, it means this low is going to be cleared and then this sell side liquidity is going to be on the queue if it come over here. Whenever it will fall here, this is the best area to think about the buy again, around this equilibrium. It doesn't need to fall for this equilibrium. See this premium fair value gap over here, that could be the last fall or the last line for going higher, or the upper quadrant area, which is this gap. It is also possible that it will start to reverse from that gap as well. From here, this is that premium gap, equilibrium gap, discounted gap. This gap should not be traded. I will try to start to look for buy from this gap, this gap, this gap. I will start to look for buy. If it come here, I will start to look for sell with any kind of upper displacement. Upper retracement will be my selling opportunity. At the same time, if you go to the daily chart, I have already talked about this too many times, but I'm going to go for one more time. Sell side liquidity here, sell side liquidity there, sell side liquidity here. We have a lot of sell side liquidity. This is the range from the low to the high. It should come to the deep discounted area. Why? It is coming falling from the deep premium. So came to this deep discounted area, no problem with that. Until now everything is cool. Now this leg, that leg, okay. Now this leg is important. I'm going to remove it. If this market come to this deep premium fair value gap, this daily fair value gap, you can see it's written over there. If this market come over here to this gap, this high is on the Q. If it failed to go over there, work with this equilibrium, which I am not thinking that is a good idea actually, because the way it just kind of like worked with the upper level of this equilibrium area. I'm thinking this buy is on the Q right now. This all-time high is on the Q right now. However, if it actually wanted to fall from there by failing tap to this deep premium gap, it is still acceptable because I don't have any discounted fair value gap. No discounted fair value gap I have. So it can actually work with this area for any kind of reason. It can do that. If it would failed to come here, this sell side liquidity is on the queue. It will tap here. I promise you, brother, this is going to be taken. Excuse me. This all-time high is going to be cleared. Remember all of these things because this is gonna be the hindsight again, and you will see only the hindsight. However, what did I tell you? Remember, it has to go higher first before falling again. Do you remember that? From here, it has to take at least on this high, that high, or that high. Any of these three high should be taken, and then it will start to fall again for the sell side liquidity, whatever the sell side liquidity is. At the same time, look at that gap. What is that gap? Anybody can tell me that? Take a breakout, leave the sign, I'll be back again. Not now, maybe later, but I'll be back again. Now you can say why it is not working, because the whole premises is going to create from this last fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap. Highest up close body close candles order block, extend it to your right. Order block has been tested here, retested there. Now market is falling. From where? From the deep premium. From the deep discount, it has to go to the deep premium. When it will go to the deep premium, it will fall again, and this fall, whatever retracement you are going to expect, it should work with the discounted area. It should not go to the premium area. The discounted area will be traded, and this market will keep falling, falling, falling. So remember, when I was framing a buy here, what did I say? It has to clear at least that high, or that high, or that high. Any of these three high should be clear first. That is the area to think about a sell. From here, you will start to look for a selling opportunity. You will go your 15-second or 30-second chart again, and from there you will wait for a 22 YT model if you find any, and you will use the same logic I have taught you so far. This high has cleared the buy side liquidity. Swing low has been shifted over here. See, this low has been shifted over here. Mark this leg. Look for the discounted fair value gap, which is here. That is the discounted fair value gap over here. Premium fair value gap over there. and also the equilibrium. You can look for the equilibrium maximum run. It will work with the discounted fair value gap and it will keep falling. The same logic over here. 50% maximum deep premium fair value gap will work here. Market structure shift, discounted fair value gap should not go to the premium, keep falling. Again, and again. Not 100%, but most of the time. Sometimes you will get stopped out. It doesn't mean that it's not like going to work. Okay, so please don't get confused by that. However, where is the 15-minute liquidity? This is the 15-minute liquidity. Just let me mark the 15-minute liquidity. This is on the queue right now because the last fair value gap is broken. That was the sign. Market left the sign by the fake breakout. Brother, I'm going higher to fall again. Left the sign over there. I'm going higher to fall again. And when this low will be broken, the new week opening gap low, because it can see it's holding the market here. So how beautifully it is holding the market. It has the power to break everything. Your discount, your premium, everything can be broken just by this new week opening gap low. That's why I always say don't try to go for the buy when the market is just below the new week opening gap. Don't look for the sell when the market is just above the new week opening gap or any level. Whenever it will close below this is gonna be on the queue, and finally it will come here, go for the higher again, go for the buy again. ICT will keep tweeting. If I were you, I wouldn't never expect that this market will come to this premium. It will work with this discount. More discount it will work, the more low is gonna be. If it works with this gap, for example, I would love to take this trade. Just for the sake of this conversion, please don't take it. I would prefer that this market is not even going to go come to this gap here. There is another gap over there. Even if it can do the some kind of weak can did the damage, so you can cover that gap high if it wants. Otherwise, it should work with this discounted area and then it should fall. But remember, this concept works inside the session only, not in the lunch hour, not outside of the session. So please don't try to take any entries outside of the session and don't go against the new week opening gap low. Never ever go against the new week opening gap low or new week opening gap high. What did you say? Jilu. Hi Chidu, I'm new here. Can you also please review higher time frame for NQ? I've done it for 2 times today. I'll do that again, brother. But now I need to take a break. I'll be back around 12:50 because the PM session is going to start around 12:50. So until 12:50, this price, whatever I will see over there, sometimes it's so beautiful I'm not able to trade them just because it's outside of the session, inside the lunch hour. So please try to come back around 12:50. I'll do that again. Okay, just remind me again, uh, and then, or you can just pause the video, just go back and you can watch that part one more time. However, thank you so much guys for pushing the like button, and I will be back around the 12 p.m. here in front of this chart. Don't do anything right now, and don't forget to give a like, man. I promise you, brother, the information you are getting here, it's $1,000,000 worthy. It's worth of $1,000,000. Left the sign. I'm coming back. Don't worry, brother. I will be back, and I will wait for that. Newark local time. Okay, around 12:45 Newark local time. I'll be back. Hey guys, welcome back. Is there anyone? Please let me know if any of you are here. Yes, Suziman is here. Thank you, brother, for being over here. What time is it now in Canada? I think it's 12:49 noon. Sophia is here. Khalid is also here. Anybody else here? Thank you guys for being over there. Same time as New York. Okay, that's cool, brother. Okay, you're also here, Eiffel Trader. Thank you, brother, for being over there. And thank you, Sophia, for that penguin. Thank you, Gangjam, for being over there. However, I would love to go for this price action. Florida 12:49. Yeah, I can see the time. 12:49 exactly 55 seconds. However, this is that new week opening gap. We had a new day opening gap over here if you guys remember. It's more than 5 days, so it's removed from my chart. Instead of that, I have this new day opening gap now, which is inside this new week opening gap. So this gap is extremely important, and so far you can see that when this market fall closed below this gap, retest this gap low, respected so beautifully from there. Okay, the thing I was watching here from the new day opening gap, the same thing I'm going to watch it from here, new day opening gap from here. Okay, hey Ajay, thank you brother for being over there, over here as well, and NSP trader for you as well. However, this is the 50% or the consequent encouragement of that new week opening gap. This market went higher, trade until this 50% of this new week opening gap, as well as I would love to look for this week from 15-minute chart to see did it trade the 50% of that week from here to here. Exactly to the 50% of that week has been traded. Why that week? Because this is the most prominent week that has traded this fair value gap. Both this new opening gap as well as this 15-minute bearish fair value gap. Now, if you look over here, I have this clean sell side liquidity, which is the obvious liquidity, of course, because this is a shallow run. I have this clean sell side liquidity there. I have also this low and that low, relatively equal lows. Now, if you look for this week over here and extend it to your right, you will be able to see that it has also traded the 50% of that week, but it doesn't mean anything to me. The reason is this week didn't trade a fair value gap. I would say that it has traded this fair value gap if the body doesn't close this last fair value gap. This last fair value gap is valid, still it is valid, but as the bodies has closed this gap 100%, this week 50% is not important to me. The same way that week 50% is important to me. However, from trading this week 50%, trade the lower quadrant. I'm more interested to see if it can keep falling for this sell side liquidity. More importantly, this low and that low, relatively equal lows for that sell side liquidity. Lowest down close body close candle, which can work as a change in state of delivery. Extend it to your right. It can hold the market, send it higher again until the 50% of that bearish gap. I'm not interested to see that when this market is coming from here, which is not the deep premium, just because this is the liquidity from here to there, I don't want to see it will go until the 50% of this whole range. If it can work with the lower portion of this area or the range from the discounted area, I'm more interested to see it is going to be taken. At the same time, as this is holding the market, the new week opening gap, you can see how beautifully it is holding the market here. Nobody closed below this low. Here is also nobody has closed below this low. It can stop the market, send it higher again. The rest of the day it can be consolidated. If you look for the AM session, market opened there, started to fall, melt until this low. It was melting, right? The bodies are melting until here. After the holiday, when the people see that it's a gap up, the all-time high and the resistance zone was more important to see. It was more obvious to see. Market fall dramatically and closed all this gap. So when all of this gap has been closed, the opening gap, if I go to the regular trading hour, this is that whole opening gap. This is the closing, this is the open. The whole opening gap has been closed over there. I have a new opening gap, sorry, another one opening gap here. It is still available over there from this candle low to this candle high. That new day opening gap, sorry, that opening gap, I want to see this market will work until the 50% which is here. So this market should now keep falling after clearing that liquidity at least until this 50% of that huge range of the opening gap range. This is the only opening gap that is not being traded at yet. Okay, so from here to here, this is the only opening gap that's not been being traded yet. PM session should be so beautiful. In my opinion, it should be so beautiful. At the beginning of the session, I was extremely bullish, but the way this market fall, now this sell side liquidity is more interested to me. I'm more interested to see it will fall for this sell side liquidity as well as until that opening gap 50%. More importantly, this is until this new week opening gap, which is this week new week opening gap. According to ICT, if your bias is bearish, for example, you are looking for a bearishness from 10, where is 10? From 10 to 11:30, which is here. This is the 11:30, okay, around here, okay. This is the 11:30. Until here, whatever is it, the most prominent swing high you are seeing, that should be taken at first, and then this market should keep falling. From 11:30 from here to here, this market has cleared both this swing high and that swing high. That could be the best if it could take that high as well. It could be the best, okay, in my opinion, that should be the best. But it didn't happen over here. Instead of that, it has cleared that high, and then it can start to fall. I would love to go to the 1 minute chart one more time. Going to remove this and would love to draw your attention over here. There. This high and that high. Not like clean highs, but seems like a very beautiful relatively equal highs. If this market can take that clean highs or as well as the obvious liquidity before falling, that is the best case of scenario. In that type of situation, I would love to say that the new week opening gap that is here, actually let me go to the 15-minute chart. That new week opening gap hold the market, send it higher to clear the some liquidity, and then it started to fall. I would love to look for that things. If it happens, that is the best case of scenario. Same time, if it would love to fall, can I take the sell? I would love to go for that sell. Why? This high has been cleared over here. Trade the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. This is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart has been traded. This market will start to fall. I would love to take that sell at least for this sell side liquidity, which is here. That is the sell side liquidity over there. You can see a lot of lows over there. I'm just going to mark this one, the sell side liquidity. At least for this sell side liquidity, we'll look for that on later, but at least for this sell side liquidity, I'll look for the sell. In other words, if it keep going higher, I'll let him to clear this one, more importantly that one, to trade this new day opening gap 50% or the high of this new day opening gap to frame the sell. If this constant crossment hold to the market, send it lower, I'll go for the trade. How do I know that which one is important? Is it going higher or is it going to fall? What is important over here? I mean, how do I know that it is going to? It all depends on your setup. 22 IT model. If you find a better 22 IT model here, you will look for the sell. You will take that sell from there. If you don't find any 22 IT model, don't force the market. Let the market do whatever it wants to do. Let him do. Fall cleared that sell side liquidity over here, respected from this last fair value gap from 1 minute chart here around this area, as well as this new week opening gap low over here. That is that new week opening gap low. Give me a bullish setup. I'll take the buy for this buy side liquidity. Didn't happen like that way. Went higher. Clear maybe this relatively equal highs as well as that high. Trade that new day opening gap constant crossment or the high, and then give me a bearish setup over there to go for that sell for both this sell side liquidity, that sell side liquidity. This is right now in the no man's land. I'm not interested to catch the buy, no interested to catch the sell. I will let the market decide first what it wants to do. After it finalizes that, okay, now I'm interested to fall, I'll look for that sell. Now I'm interested to go higher, I'll look for the buy. Until then, I will have nothing to do. I will do nothing. Patience is the main part of this game. You have to be patient. You can't just enter everywhere you want. You just can't do that. Nobody can do that. So please don't try to do that. wait for the setup, wait for the perfect case of scenario, then go for the trade. The way we have done here, remember all of the trade we have done here, you have to wait for that. Remember what did I say? Until this low is not cleared. Okay, if this low is cleared, we can frame a buy. Until it is not cleared, no buy or sell is valid around this area. No buy or sell. If it failed to clear this one and come here above here somewhere, we are going to go for the sell. What happened? It first cleared that low. The origin low has been cleared. Buy is now valid. From your lower time frame, if you find any opportunity, the buy is valid. After clearing some kind of buy side liquidity, the sell is valid again. How far? Until this low. It will go higher again, clear that relatively equal highs because market left the sign. I'm coming back, brother, to take that clean highs over here. I'm coming back, left the sign, went higher, cleared that buy side liquidity. Now would love to wait to see is it going to go for that sell side liquidity now. It didn't leave any sign over there that I'm coming back. No sign is over there. I can't judge the market while this market is around the premium area. I can't think about a buy. Even if I would love to take a buy, I have to wait for this market to fall a bit, then a buy is valid. Everything is going to depend on the price action right now. So we have to wait patiently over here to see how it is going to work. This whole price is inside this range, this high and that low. This whole price is inside that leg over here. Now you can say that, brother, it's not a leg. Okay, there is a lot other leg. Go to your 5-minute chart, this high, that low. Okay, there is a string, still a swing high, no problem. Go to your 15-minute chart, that is that leg. Brother, still there is a swing high. Go to your hourly chart, that is that leg. From here to here, inside this leg, this market is working right now. So when this market is inside a leg and it is not clearing the liquidity, there is both buy and sell side liquidity. First of all, this is the sell side liquidity, this is the buy side liquidity. When there is both buy and sell side liquidity near to each other, it is a low probability. Nobody knows that which is going to be taken at first. So you have to let the market to take at least one first and then go for the other. Of course, only liquidity taken is not enough. It has to trade a PDRA before falling. Thank you, if you understand. Then a similar situation like during London. Now we will clear buy side liquidity. If they want to go another high, then drop to sell side liquidity or discount fair value gap, then run up. In London session, I don't look for the liquidity to be cleared. In London session, I look for liquidity to be created. But here I wait for the liquidity to be cleared, not created. So M session is for liquidity taking session and London session is the liquidity making session. Do you have a video on charting? What is charting? Can you please explain a bit, brother? Please review the study folder under playlist. Oh, okay. I think you got your reply. Thank you, FL Trader. My English is a bit weak. I'm not good at English, so sometimes I don't understand actually. So guys, if I say that I didn't understand, just explain a bit more. It will be easier for me to understand. As it's not my mother language, it's my second language. I get a lot of offer actually from Bangladeshi people to to do this streaming in Bangla language, Bengali language, but you guys are not going to understand anything. I can try. Let me know that if you can understand anything, okay? So I'll just say something in Bangla, in my mother language, and then just let me know if you can understand anything. Just I will explain the same thing over here, what I have explained right now, but in Bengali language. আমি দেখতে চাই যে প্রথমে এইটা বাই সাইড লিকুইডিটি টেকেন করবে অথবা এটা সেল সাইড লিকুইডিটির দিকে যাবে। যদি সেল সাইড লিকুইডিটি আগে পার্সড হয় তাহলে আমি বাই সাইড লিকুইডিটির দিকে যাব। আর যদি বাই সাইড লিকুইডিটি আগে নেয় তাহলে সেল সাইড লিকুইডিটি আমার মোস্ট প্রায়োরিটি ওভার হিয়ার দ্য সেল সাইড লিকুইডিটি। বাট যদি মার্কেট কনসলিডেট করতে থাকে, এখানে জাস্ট লাফালাফি করতে থাকে এই দুইটা রেঞ্জের ভেতরে, অবশ্যই আমি কোনো রকমের ট্রেড নিব না, কারণ এটা লো প্রবাবিলিটি। যে কোনো সময় মার্কেট আমাকে ধোকা দিতে পারে, সো আমি ধোকা খাইতে চাই না। সো আমার ওয়েট ওয়েট করতে হবে এখানে, কোনো ওয়ে নাই, ওয়েট করা ছাড়া কোনো ওয়ে নাই। Do anybody understand that? Any of you understand that? How could I understand, brother? I don't know a single word. I just told the same thing, but in my mother language. The way that you level everything on your chart. Okay, brother. I think it's the study folder is going to help you. Man. দাদা মাঝে মাঝে এইভাবে বলবেন, বুঝাবেন। Oh, Rida, you can understand the Bengali. That's cool. It's weird, but I can understand. Maybe it's because you have already explained it in English. I think so, brother. I heard you say bicep liquidity in English, lol. Okay, guys, it's the Bengali language actually, my mother language. I prefer English, but just my knowledge about English is a bit weaker. I think FL Trader, Sophia, JB, you guys should, Suzivan, you guys should teach me the English language. Understood low probability. Okay, you understand the low probability. That's cool, brother. Time to wait. First, you have to know when you should wait for the setup. If you can understand when you should wait, you have already done 98% job. 98% job is done because you know now is the time to wait. If you always keep thinking about entries, you will never be able to improve yourself. It's very difficult because you are thinking about the entry only, entry only. There is nothing in your mind. What is going to happen? No. That is why some people say that when you will take an entry, try to close the profit and loss. Don't look at them. Try to make it ticks or percentage. Don't make it money. Because if it is in money, you will focus on money. How much you are in drawdown, how much you are in profit. It impacts a lot on your psychology. So same thing, you will never follow anything else instead of that money when you are in a trade if the money is showing over there. Okay, the stop loss is gonna be like $600 loss and the profit is gonna be $1,200, and you are seeing this market came here, so you are near about $700 profit, and then you will start to see it came back again $400. You will feel very easy to close that trade or to move your stop loss. The reason is you are focusing on the profit and loss only. That's why most of the people or the like the psychological trader, they just suggest not to open the money, instead of use the tick or the percentage, how many percent it fall, how many percent it went toward your stop loss. It helps a lot to build a strong psychology to focus on the price while you are in a trade. Bro, can you teach me how to top down analysis find daily bias? Every day I do that, Dipali, at the beginning of the stream, around 9, actually around 9, yeah, around 9 or like 8:50 every single day I do that top down analysis. I think I didn't do it only today, but except today, every day I do that. Every day's price action is different. You have to practice it with someone who is doing it every day in life. Okay, so it's not possible to watch some video to understand the top down analysis. It's not possible because every day's price is different. And when you'll keep watching them, at the end of the day, or of the maybe at the end of the month, at the end of the week, or maybe at the end of the year, you'll start to find out the things. In my opinion, brother or sister, Dipali, I think it's sister. I think it's gonna help you. Whoever you love, just watch them to do the analysis every single day, live, not like kind of hindsight something. Hey Jito, I have hit my daily target. Thanks for the live. Have a nice afternoon session. Hey Jamil, thank you brother for being over and congratulations for hitting your hitting your target. See you tomorrow, brother. And thanks for the penguin as well. I love penguin. Please look review study. Yeah, you also can watch that review study folder under playlist. You can watch it. Weekly analysis. There is a folder named weekly analysis, so you can watch it. But I prefer to watch the live streaming or anyone else who is doing the weekly analysis or the daily analysis every day before the market starts. If you now we take buy side liquidity higher is another high at the fall to reach, then we expect dump to last where we look at around the similar like London situation. Okay, if you think like that way, then go for that. I mean, I really don't get your point. However, the swing high you are watching it, I'm not watching that swing high because it's not a relatively equal highs. So I'm watching the liquidity only here. Whatever it is liquidity. In other word, if you see here, we had some kind of buy side liquidity, right? Relatively equal highs. So when it has been cleared here, not enough. After that, it has built the liquidity. So I want to see it will take that liquidity. For example, this is that another high, right? So I have seen that this market after clearing this buy side liquidity came very near to this liquidity. I'm not happy to see that because in that type of situation, I need to see this will be cleared again and then this market will fall. Okay, this is how I will look for that market. In London, if it was the London session, then what I would say, okay, it came here, now it's time to look for the sell. For short, are you looking for it to take buy side first? I'm now confused with turtle soup versus what you were teaching with premium and discount when you want liquidity to not to be taken before the run. There is no one, nowhere where you will look for that, not to take the liquidity. There is nowhere inside the AM session, I mean Newark session. In Newark session, if you look for sell, some kind of buy side liquidity has to be purged. It has to take some kind of buy side liquidity. If you are looking for a buy, you have to look for some kind of sell side liquidity. Premium and discount is different. I mean, kind of, how can I go for that? Premium and discount has no relationship with the liquidity. You just explained my psychological weakness. I look at the PNL and make decision based on it. That's the problem, brother. That's why you have to close it. You have to open some kind of tick or the percentage, not the money. If it works on your psychology, if it trigger on your psychology, you have to change it. And a lot of people actually fall into that trap. I fall a lot of time. Good afternoon, Sachin. So Jivan, I used to have the same issue. Try changing PNL from percentage or tick. It helped me. Yeah, thank you. Jinchit, lot of penguin man. I love you. Sophia and Jinchit, both of you. I love you guys. I love you. Let's go to the penguin city one day. All together, okay? Like maybe 50 to 100 people. We are going to get together inside a penguin land. Hi Titu, I'm failed to make profit today after 10 days. Did you blow the account? That's my question. It's the part of this game to make some profit or to get some loss. It's just the part of this game. There is no problem with that. But did you blow that account? Did you went above your maximum daily loss? If you did that, all the profit you have built until this 9 days, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't have any value. It depends. Did you blow the account or did you stop after getting some portion of the loss? You just stopped. You didn't try to mitigate your loss after hitting your daily maximum loss. We are making penguin designs. Oh, okay. Okay, that is the penguin designs, but how? I never failed, bro. That's the ego. Shout, that's the ego, brother. Most of the traders got wiped out because of that ego. That I can't lose. That's the ego, and it's very difficult and very dangerous for the traders. You can't be egoistic, at least not for trading. That means you have to accept that I will lose. This market is simply consolidating. Let him consolidate until it is not going to start to run toward a direction. Let him consolidate. Don't think it is this is a entry from this gap. It is going to be taken. I'm going to take the buy from here. Of course, you can do that. I don't have any problem. But it's not trading. It's called expectation is going to trigger your like your mentality. That means I'm going to take the buy because this buy sell liquidity is going to be taken. This is a fair value FVG. This is the buy. This is the buy from here. Don't do that. You can do that, but you should not do that. Thank you, Gangjampa. Gangjampa. Bro, you're from which place? Can you guess it? Just guess it, man. Thanks, Suzivan, for the penguin. You guys are giving me some penguins. It's like the old days. By the way, Nikhil, are you new here? Nikhil Osmani. Just pretty where am I from? Most of the people will live here. In if I say I'm from there, you'll see 64 people are watching right now. There will be like 40 people. 24 people will just leave. Welcome to our community, brother. Welcome to our world. Welcome to the profit. Whole penguin Jew today. Go ahead, guess. Yeah, please guess. Where am I from? Guess. You will be able to guess me, I think, because you're over sure that I'm not from any English-speaking country. I'm also not from the Africa, any kind of African country, because my accent doesn't seems like the African people. So where am I from? Okay, you guys knew that I'm from Bangladesh. That's why you just give me the right answer. Yeah, I'm from Bangladesh. Right now I'm in Portugal, just beside the Lisbon, near to the biggest bridge in Europe, if I'm not wrong. Near just beside the biggest bridge in Europe. As someone who has studied ICT or SMC for many years, today you taught me the most important part of it all, proper range recognition. Thank you. Wow, it's a big compliment, but you're welcome, brother. If it helps, that's really awesome. Thank you so much, brother, for your compliment. Sophia, thanks for that fake penguin. It's not accepted. Girlfriend left you, so NQ is your girlfriend now. Now, is there anything else left, brother, which you wanna share? They're new, okay? Why you are just pumping my prestige up or my honor in front of them? Don't just make me dumb. To the Discord server link. Let me try. You'll get it actually inside the. Let me try, okay? If you go to the description, the Discord link should be there. Go to the description. The Discord link should be there. By the way, guys, it's. By the way, guys, it's. I have nothing to do. I have to wait. So I'm just waiting, guys. Shesh, lol. I I do it to tease you. Come on, man. It's not fake. It's real to me. Lol. Okay, okay. It's not fake. Okay, I got you, man. This. Always my daily bias confusion. Daily bias is just a part of this game. It will help you when the market is going according your bias. You'll be able to hold your trade. For example, you took a trade, your daily bias was bullish, okay, and you are seeing the whole price action is telling you this market is bullish. You are in a trade, you took a partial, you will be able to hold your trade for so long. It is the benefit of the daily bias. But daily bias is not something that is going to tell you that don't go and don't change it. My daily bias was today bullish. I was extremely bullish. Around 9:30 when I have seen this candle, I have just changed my bias and went started to look for that sell side liquidity instead of taking the buy. I immediately change my bias and go for that sell side liquidity because the market is telling that your bias is wrong. So here, whenever I will try to take a sell, as my bias is wrong and I'm in a trade, I will try to take a partial and will try to close my trade as long as possible. Just close my trade because it is not going to work according to my bias. So bias is something that will help you to determine which setup you should go and which setup you should avoid or you should let that go. In something like that, okay? But the discounted premium logic can be used with optimal trade entry, in my opinion. What do you think? Of course, man, Suzivan, it is also related with the optimal trade entry. I mean, if you can, I mean, why I don't talk about that optimal trading entry? Because in that type of situation, however, I always give a long answer. So I should say like this way, of course, brother, you can use it. But I'm going to explain why you are going to use that. So sorry, okay, for this long answer. Optimal trade entry is something that is extremely important and fib, okay, I don't know you guys really care about that or not, but fib is a very strong tool. More importantly, 6 on 8 level, 6 on 8 level is highly important. It's not only important for trading. This 6 on 8 is related with religion, with the creation of this world. Everywhere this 6 on 8 is I mean related. 1.6 on 8 and 0.6 on 8, however, in other words, 0.62. If you can use it, it's extremely strong. But as I told, the thing I explained you for last 2 days, the premium and discount, or for some few days, trust me, there will be a lot of haters. Now right now I don't have a huge viewers right now, but if you had huge viewers, I would see a lot of troll on the chat because I am looking for that premium and discount depending on my knowledge. It doesn't mean that I have cracked it and every single time it is going to work. No, it's not going to happen like that way. Sometimes I'll be wrong. Maybe I will mark it in a different way, in a wrong way. Sometimes I'll be absolutely wrong. And when, after working 99 times, if it doesn't work one time, just one time, I will start to see the troll. Ah, you are rebranding ICT's concepts, all of this bullshit. However, if you can understand the premium and discount logic, optimal trade entry is your part. That is the game you are going to play. You are not going to take the entry from the fair value gap. You are going to take the entry from the 6 on 8 level, 786 level, or from the equilibrium, whatever it is. You will start to take the entries from those levels to just to modify your entry more beautiful, in a more beautiful way. And your double voice, I think you have the live streaming open. Okay, I think. Sorry, sorry. You didn't listen anything until now. Or 61.8% is this golden ratio. Yep, 6 on 8. That can be seen in nature everywhere. Absolutely, brother. It's not exactly 61.8. It's actually defined by three things. Three way. First, 0.6 on 8. Second, 61.8. Third, 1.618. 1.6 on 8. That is actually the standard deviation level. If you see, I have actually marked it. Sometimes I look for that. Let me show you this. I'm not showing you anything. I'm just showing you the level. Okay, you can see 0.6 on 8. It's the thing sometimes I look for 0.618, 1.6618, like these levels I keep looking them. Okay, it's, and also I have the think if I put it in the empty place, it will be easier to see here. These are the levels I look for: 0, 1, 50%, and 618, 1.618. They are extremely powerful. I don't want to make you guys confused, to be honest. I was just replying Suzipan. I'm an artist and I use 618 everywhere in my compositions. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Sister. That's why I told that. I think the voice is okay now. Is it still echoing? By the way, not 61.8. I'm not just sure about 61.8, but it is 1.618 and 0.618. So I think okay, thank you. Now it's good. Thank you. They are extremely powerful. All this universe are related with that 6 on 8, that level, and even this trading is also related with that 6.8, 6 on 8, however. Anybody knows how to sing? I love sing, but my voice is not good. My sister used to tell me that, brother, stop singing, otherwise all the holy cow will be gathered in front of our home, in front of our balcony. So stop singing. And that is how great, I mean, what to say, I mean, creative person failed to create some beautiful song. It's the Fibonacci ratio 112, 358, 13, 21, etc. The ratio between the two number is 61.8%. Okay, I didn't know that. 61. However, the numbers are 618. Okay, the way you would love to use it, you can use it, but the numbers are 618. But I prefer 1.618 and 0.6.618. These two number I prefer, but 61.8 I I think I don't know about that. I will research it again. I know, but when I sing, they just stop talking to me. Then stop singing, brother. That is the best way to impress them, okay? Your siblings. Don't sing like me. Sing inside the bathroom when you're taking your shower. Try to sing over there. Don't let the waste of your creativity. You have a Zoom link for the room for just YouTube. We have the Discord as well as the YouTube as well as the X. That's all we have. However, this Friday we are going to go for the another live streaming, which is the members only live. But remember, this is for something. How can I say that? Like a bit confusing, but of course you will get some information from there. But something like a new thing, okay? Some a absolutely new thing. Okay, kind of confusing, but it's new thing. However, you can see there is a liquidity market left. Market structure shift. It's a valid market structure shift. One of the best market structure shift. It's the time to come here to look for the SMT. Do I have the SMT over there? If you have the SMT over there, which is the legal SMT, however, if the SMT is over here, so far I can see there is an SMT. This setup is valid. From here, market structure shift, fair value gap, would love to take the sell from here by putting the stop loss above this high. It's actually huge around the PM session. I prefer maximum 15 handles. I'll go for here 18 handles, something like that. How long? For this area by the 22 IT model. So market has cleared this buy side liquidity. That buy side liquidity has been cleared. Brother, what is your higher time frame over there? You don't have any higher time frame. I have, brother. This concurrent crossment of that new week opening gap. One of the best market structure shift. I would say this is the best setup. If it could clear that buy side liquidity, it would be the best setup over here. Fair value gap. Would love to go for this sell, and after 1:1 partial, something like this partial. Here, would love to hold the trade maybe until the sell side liquidity. Wherever the sell side liquidity is, would love to hold it until that area. This is not the best setup. The reason is market didn't clear that buy side liquidity, and I really don't know today which one is stronger. I'm just using this SMT, I mean randomly. I have no idea which is the strongest sister. Okay, so SMT is over there. Love to see if it can fall from this gap. Why did you put your stop loss over here above that line? Because if I would love to put my stop loss above this area, for example, I'm going to put my stop loss over here. What is the logic to put the stop loss over here? If this high is taken, this is also going to be taken. If this setup doesn't work and it take that high, it is going to take that high as well, because it's the relatively equal highs. So I will take the risk over here around that area, and then I will observe that high not to be taken. If market failed to clear that high and come back again closed below this gap, I'll go for the sell again. But I don't see any logic to put the stop loss over here, as it is not the best setup. So I don't need to take that huge risk. Instead of that, I'll go for the lowest risk that is going to help me to observe that trade, or to give me the re-entry opportunity. If it fails to clear that high, I'll try to re-entry from that gap. If it cleared that high, I will just go for the new setup over there. Any kind of new setup it is going to create, I'll take that new setup from the sell from the new setup. However, I really don't know which one is the stronger. I just used that SMT randomly because I saw the SMT. I just marked the SMT over there. So got stopped out. Think like that. I got stopped out here. Close below this gap. Wherever it will close, we'll go for the resell from there. If it failed to close below this gap, no sell. And then take this high, I will stop after that 70 candle loss, because it's not the best setup. If it was the best setup, you could readjust your entry point, and you can cover that high wherever the high has been cleared if it was the best setup. As the market left that liquidity still over there, we'll just try to go for the lowest amount of the money I will lose over there. We'll go for the lowest amount of the money. This gap is valid until market is not going to clear that high, not this high, that high. This is that origin high. The best setup is it will clear the buy side liquidity, then it will start to fall. That is the best case of scenario. But brother, I don't like to take re-entry and I'm thinking this is going to fall. Then put your stop loss above that high. So if you get stopped out, then you will just get one opportunity and you will get stopped out, you are done. I prefer to go for two opportunity. You always see that like the way I trade. It should give me at least two opportunities, even if it doesn't work over there. What could be the best case of scenario? It has to clear that liquidity which market has left over here, a beautiful clean liquidity. It will be parsed and then this market will give me the selling opportunity. That is the best setup. If it would do that, if this candle could take that high just by one tick, this could be the best setup and I would go for this trade with so much confidence that it is going to fall, at least for this sell side liquidity and then that sell side liquidity and then finally that sell side liquidity. If it just could go one tick above that high, that means all this liquidity has been parsed over here. Again, I really don't know which one is the strongest when the market is going higher, and I'm not interested to go for that SMT right now to see which one is stronger. I just marked it randomly. In ES, I have seen it has cleared that high, and as so far I remember on the morning session when the market was falling, NQ was much more stronger rather than ES. So far I have remembered that. That's why I just used this SMT. 1328 possible market structure shift. 1328. This low, you are waiting for the another market structure shift. Of course you can do that. I mean, this law is also valid for shifting market structure, and in that type of situation you can use this high which I have used here. This liquidity has been passed, you will use that liquidity has been passed over here, and then market has given you the market structure shift. Let's just go, let it go. Okay, the consolidation, let it go and let it decide. Do it really would love to fall, because right now it's just consolidating for a long time in between this leg. So as it is just consolidating, let him consolidate until it's not going to decide where it should go. If I see the best setup, I'll call that. Best setup means kind of there's more probabilities it is going to work. It's nothing like it is 100% going to work. No, there's more probability it is going to work. It should be good. This PM session, it should be good. Just need to wait a bit more to see if it can burst that buy side liquidity at first and then it can fall or not. That's the best case of scenario. Let me remove all of these things. Let it be a clean chart to see this burst liquidity first and then fall. Come on, Jan and If it would work, okay, that setup would work, would I be very happy after seeing this? No, I wouldn't be, because it was not a perfect setup. The perfect setup could be after cleared that buy side liquidity at the beginning, from the beginning, as the way I was saying. If it would work, that could be good. Maybe we could make some profit over there. But I was not be happy to go for that trade because it left that liquidity open over there. I want to see this liquidity to be parsed so beautifully first, then the fall. It is the best opportunity to look for the sell. Okay, now any kind of fall now is a good opportunity to take the sell. If it come here, this high is the last line for looking for the sell. This high, so maximum it can reach until this high before falling. Any kind of selling opportunity right now is valid for me to take the sell. Because you can see there is no liquidity left and market is now trading the last fair gap from the 1 minute chart. All the liquidity has been cleared. Any kind of setup right now is a good opportunity to take the sell. Until I can use this gap. If this gap is broken, that means I will need another PD array to take my sell if this gap is broken, because that is the last fair gap. Hey man, how do you make that, brother? That penguin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and pretty penguins. You missed the one. Any kind of selling opportunity now is the best selling opportunity until that gap is holding the market. This is the gap I'm talking about from 1 minute chart. Even from 15-second chart, still now I don't have any market structure shift, unfortunately. Even from 15-second chart. Okay, finally I've got the market structure shift here. So let's see if it can build a fair value gap and give me the entry from that fair value gap. Oh, sorry. I already locked my account, so I'm not able to take the entry. Sorry. I forgot that I locked my account and put it until here. That. Okay, I have the entry gap here. I also didn't see the entry gap. My mistake. It's too fast market. You can see there is the entry gap. In 1 minute chart, also tough to call. Tough to call. But I should not call this as a market structure shift. It seems like a market structure shift. Yeah, I can go for that market structure shift actually. We can go for that market structure shift from 1 minute chart as well. So in that type of situation, your entry will be from there. But I would love to catch it from there. Let's see if it can give me from here. But from 1 minute chart, this is the fair value gap. You should look for the entry from this fair value gap. It's tough to call that swing low as a market structure shift. It is what it is. But from 15-second chart, it was better. I mean, it was really so beautiful. From the entry gap, tap to this entry gap, keep falling. It was beautiful from the 15-second chart. Now I get a better market structure shift from 1 minute chart. And as well as I have the breaker block, so I can use this candle as my breaker block from 1 minute chart. That one. So, okay. Yeah, perfect. Where it should work, of course, to the discount area. It should not go back to the premium area. Go and mark your premium from here to here. Maximum it can work with this 50%. We can come until here. There is nothing wrong with that. But it should work with this discounted area. So from this breaker block, it can work from that breaker block and keep falling from that breaker block. I would love to see it will come at least until the equilibrium and then it will fall. This is the breaker block. It's not marked on my here. Okay, on the other chart, it is marked as my breaker block. This is the breaker block. Above the breaker block, this is the gap. You have to cover that gap only to look for the stopped out, to get in the stopped out. Just you have to cover that gap. So in other words, this candle high you have to just cover. So entry, if you take the entry from here, from the breaker block, stop loss have to be there. Okay, a bit big actually, kind of 22 handle, nothing to do. Because you have to cover this gap, at least the candle it has built this gap. Then you can think about a 22 same kind of partial 1:1. So I think it's gonna be here. You will try to take the partial over there and then hold your trade for the sell side liquidity. After clearing the partial 22, you can hold the trade for the liquidity. The best entry was from this area, which was the entry gap from the 15-second chart. However, you don't need to look for that, but of course it was the best from that area. Just need to let me see the 1 minute NQ chart. Actually, did it provide that entry or not? This is the breaker block. You are going to take the entry from the breaker block. Here you have to cover that gap. See this gap, you have to cover that gap, the inverse gap above the breaker block. The mohawk can reach until this area. So 23 handle, kind of, that is going to be your stop loss. So you will go for 23 handle for 1:1 partial, and then this sell side liquidity. So we'll just mark that line over there. This is an high probable setup, and this sell side liquidity. You have also the 22 YT model, market structure shift, entry gap, breakaway gap. Then the sell side liquidity is over there. It's an high probable setup. I wish it will work. It's not kind of a setup here. It was the setup here. Remember the first setup, market structure shift, fair value gap. It's not that type of setup. It's a high probable setup. The mohawk can happen until this gap. I'm just going to mark that gap for your understanding that what I'm expecting. It can maximum reach until to this area, until to that area. Now according to the premium and discount logic, the high, the low, we will go for the premium and discount. This is the equilibrium. This should hold the market. This is the deep premium gap. Market should not come to this deep premium gap. Wick can reach until here to that gap. As well as we have the new wick opening gap constant crossment exactly over here. You can see it can retest this new wick opening gap constant crossment before falling again. It's a high probable setup. It doesn't mean that it is 100% going to work, brother. So please keep that in your mind as well. As well as I have the 22 YT model, market structure shift here. After purging the liquidity around this area, entry fair value gap. This is the entry gap. I'm not going to mark it, and this is the breakaway gap. It should not come to this area. It should maximum work with this equilibrium before falling. This should be the first partial. It's a high probable setup, and you can hold your trade here or here, wherever you want to hold it. It built new liquidity here. You can see here, new sell side liquidity there. So your partial level is exactly around the level of this sell side liquidity. Highest to close, up close, body close candles are going to be your order block here. It's an high probable setup. I'm going to remove this the premium and discount, but you guys remember it should maximum work with this equilibrium level. It should not come to this deep premium gap. Just not going to mark this entry gap, but remember this is the entry gap and this is the breakaway gap. তারে ধরতে পারলে মন বেরি দিতাম পাখির পায়। I also wish that the 2 p.m. candle, that candle can be a bit volatile candle, and I'm not going to get stopped out by that 2 p.m. candle. Can be a bit volatility. However, the lowest candle is the most sensitive candle, but this 3 consecutive candle is the breaker block. So high, low, higher high. The 3 consecutive candles, so until this high is the breaker block, but the lowest one is the most sensitive one. However, I can't use this one as my order block anymore. The reason is there is a retracement, so it should not be the water block. If I would love to mark the water block, I have to wait for something this type of scenario again, then water block, this type of scenario. It's a high probable setup. Here my higher time frame is this new week opening gap constant encroachment. This is my higher time frame, and the lower time frame is this 1 minute last parallel gap. That 1 minute last parallel gap, I'm just going to mark it. That 1 minute last parallel. That 1 minute last parallel gap is my lower time. Lower time frame point of interest. So tapped to this inverse gap constant encroachment, that should be the last line above the breaker block. So if you have any kind of fair value gap, bullish fair value gap above the bearish breaker block, your stop loss has to cover that gap. Always remember that. It's a bit sneaky right now just because of the 2 p.m. macro, 150 to 210 macro. Just bit sneaky. But I believe if I can survive by 2 p.m. candle, it will keep falling. However, look at that candles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last 1 hour, market is just consolidating. So I have to just survive by the next two candles. This candle and the next candle. I mean top of the hour, sometimes what happens, there is a sudden week stop you out. I hope it's not going to happen. This is an high probable setup. It doesn't mean that it's a certain winning trade. It's a high probability. I have to just survive by this candle. Just by this candle. I wish it's not going to stop me out. The wick or the volatility is not going to stop me out. Now the speed should be in this market. There should be the speed now. More speed. More speed. Big candle. I can see that this bullish parabolic gap is holding the market. So first interest to see a body close below this bullish parabolic gap consonant crossment. Body should close below the 50% of this gap. Still that new week opening gap consonant crossment is holding the market. So all I need a body close below this bullish parabolic gap 50%. That means this dotted line should be broken. Man, this PM session should be so beautiful. However, it's so far is consolidating. It should be so beautiful, and at least the run should start from now, because this is 2 p.m. a good point to start the run. The silver bullet time. Why you are so consolidating? Come on, brother, fall, fall, fall. You made the liquidity. I have seen that. You didn't miss my eye. Why did you close that fully? Shouldn't close that fully. Okay, it is also working with the constant encroachment of this inverse gap. Still now I can see I'm safe because the body didn't close above the constant encroachment, but the way it fully closed it, I was really so afraid to think that it is going to trade the last gap low one more time. If it would do that, there could be a possibility I'll get stopped out because of the wick. But fortunately it didn't do that. Happy to see that the constant encroachment of this inverse gap is holding the market. I'm really happy to see that. Now all I need to see a body close below this gap. There should not be any more job left over there. It's now or never kind of situation. Inverse gap order block, inverse gap order block. Just need to see a body close below this gap 50%. If it happens, even if it retraces one more time to retest this order block, eventually it is going to fall. If the body can close for now below this gap 50%. Otherwise it's gonna be difficult. As the sell side also been passed over here, the sell side has been cleared as well. It's gonna be difficult if it doesn't show me the speed toward the sell side liquidity now. The body still didn't close. Come on, brother. Come on, don't make me wrong in front of those people, those haters. I told them this is the beautiful setup. This is one of the strongest setup. This is one of the most beautiful setup. So now if you make me wrong, my what is gonna be my honor, man? Come on, give me some honor. You are my girlfriend. I know you. This is really a good setup. However, guys, if it doesn't work, that's just a bad luck. But it should work. All I need to see a body close below this constant encroachment. If it close below this gap, that is so beautiful. That is more beautiful. But at least below the constant encroachment of this gap. Now I want to see this level is going to be passed. It can go back one more time to retest this order block. I don't worry about that. But as the body has closed below the constant encroachment of this gap, this line is now kind of obvious to me. This low is going to be obvious right now. However, it's really so difficult. Okay, I didn't expect this is gonna be this much difficult around this PM session. It should be much more easier, but it's gonna be a bit difficult. Yeah, I mean it's a bit difficult to be honest. If any of you are in this trade, make sure you have taken the partial over here, which is 1:1. Okay, and this sell side liquidity is now my interest to see. Anytime it will trade this breaker block one more time, the highest up close body close candle is going to be my best breaker block order block. In other words, if you look for this entry fair value gap, depending on that 22 YT model, these two consecutive candle is the order block. This and this, these two consecutive candle are the order block. In other words, it doesn't need to trade until here. It can simply trade these consecutive candles before falling, depending on that 22 YT model, which has been traded already. You can see this low has been traded already. This low has been traded over there. I really didn't expect this type of hard price action. Like every candle is a consolidation candle or indecisive candle. This is really a good sign of the consolidation for long time. I didn't want to see this type of consolidation around this PM session. It should be a bit beautiful price action around this PM session. So it has traded the highest candle, which is the inverse gap order block. Let's see, now or never type of situation to fall. It's kind of now or never type situation. I either it will fall now or it will never fall. Just look at these 15-minute candles. Okay, one, two, three, four. This is the fifth number candle. If this candle is not a good candle, PM session disaster. I don't need to think about this gap anymore because it has already broken here. So this gap doesn't have any value to me anymore. This gap doesn't have any value to me. I mean, I'm not expecting any kind of X reaction from this gap. Come on, brother. Oh man, at least give me the partial. People are waiting for my partial to write down boom and you are just doing all of this shit. Why is that? They're waiting to write down boom for me and you are just doing all of this shit. Don't do that. However, if I were in this trade, I would get stopped out if it tap over here. Please don't move your stop loss if any of you are in this trade. I'm just saying if I were in this trade, I would put my stop loss over here to, if it touch it, I'll get stopped out. Otherwise, it has to give me that partial. You don't need to do that. My trailing stop loss is too bad. Right now, it's trading this bullish gap. That new bullish gap is trading over here. Made the same kind of scenario it had over there. It has made the same kind of scenario over there. After 2 minutes, this 15-minute candle is also going to close. Now, if it close like an indecisive candle, like before, I think we should close the trade. Even if we are in this trade, we should close that because this market is not moving around the silver bullet entry where the market started from the 2 p.m. It should start to give me the speed toward a direction. Still, it's not giving the direction. I mean, speed. Gonna be disaster. So this candle should be a nice candle, a beautiful candle. So this is the candle, last candle, 1 minute candle. If it closes as a bear candle, kind of here, if it closes here, that means 15 minute is going to confirm that the consolidation is over. Now I'm going toward a direction. I want to see an unfilled gap over there to look for the run toward this liquidity over here. Unfilled gap over there. However, I would put my stop loss here now. This is my thinking. So if it come back again around that area, there is no logic because this breaker block, this inverse gap, everything is done its job. So finally the 15-minute candle has confirmed that I'm a good candle now. See this candle? Now it should go toward the direction you are thinking it will go. That should be the partial, at least the partial 1:1, and the stop loss to the break even. After clearing the partial over here, like 1:1, 23 handle, then put the stop loss, sorry, target to the here, and expect some kind of unfilled gap over here by putting the stop loss to the break even. Think it will keep falling for this sell side liquidity, then that sell side liquidity, finally for that sell side liquidity. As I told, this is one of the best setup, and I believe that you guys are 100% got the beautiful beauty of the breaker block, the importance of this gap, the importance of that gap, and rest of the things. Okay, but it takes actually a bit longer time, a bit longer time. However, I should get some kind of partial boom, guys. 10 a.m. high. What is 10 a.m. high? 10 a.m. high. That high? Okay, or that high. I think that high you are talking about. Of course, it can go over there, brother. This gap, I would love to see it will be unfilled. If this gap is unfilled, if this gap is unfilled, market leave one tick open of this gap. This is going to be taken. Write it down in the empty pages. If this gap is open just by one tick, that means market is going to leave that area. There could be like one or two bearish candle. After this candle, bearish candle, one or two candle. Without filling this gap 100%. This is going to be taken. Partial boom. Congratulations, brother. However, any of you took that entry? Let me know. I just need to see one or two candle that is going to show me that I'm going to leave this gap. There's something like this candle will close here, next candle will close here. This is on the track. Market is going to clear that now. Boom. Thank you, Kuba. Sophia, yes, you took that entry. That's cool. Don't make me log back into my account. No, you're not going to do that, brother. Lock the account. I wanted to show you some beautiful setup. I believe that I have shown that to you, even though it was a bit difficult because this PM session should not be that much difficult, okay, to be honest. But it was a bit difficult. If this candle close below this low, this is write it down in the empty page. It is going to be taken. If this candle close below that low, that specific candle close below this low, it will come here. The why you are saying like that way, because this is the most obvious low. Remember, that low has been cleared. It's a liquidity taken. Now it has an opportunity to go back again higher. I don't want to see that, to be honest. So it should show me the bearishness on the market. You are the wizard. I'm the wizard. Hey Gangchan Pa, thank you for the boom, brother. Hey Jamie, thanks for the boom, brother. Sophia, thanks for the penguin, sister. However, it's not leaving that area. I need to see market is going to leave that unfilled gap area. Here I can't just count the candle, to be honest. Counting candle doesn't work. It needs to show me some kind of sign that I'm leaving you. Okay, something like that. So I need that type of sign. When it has closed below this gap, even though it has taken a bit more time, it come back again to trade this highest order block and then fall, leave that area so beautifully, but takes too long over there. It should not take that much long time. It should be very immediate. But this is what it is. Sometimes it happens like that way. We have nothing to do. Sophia, thanks for that penguins. So did you see the difference between beautiful setup and low probable setup? That was a low probable setup. And this is the high probable setup over here. This is a really high probability. Now I took the entry, I'm showing you the entry from the breaker block. You can try the entry from the entry gap as well by counting the candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 5 number candle gave you the entry from the entry gap. So you can try the entry from this entry fair value gap as well. However, it has been filled this gap 100%. So it can keep consolidating for some more times over here, or maybe you'll get stopped out to the break even right now after taking the 23 handle partial. Maybe you got stopped out to the break even. Just bad luck. It could keep falling, it didn't fall. You got stopped out to the break even after clearing the partial around 1:1 or 23 handle. Maximum portion has been cleared over there, and maybe then you got stopped out to the break even. However, it's really so difficult market. I didn't expect this much difficulties around here. Hey guys, please don't forget to push the like button and don't forget to subscribe to our channel if you are new. Good thing is here the PDRs are respecting. The PDRs are respecting so beautifully. That is really a good news. It's a very good news. Remember about the premium and discount. It should not go to this deep premium gap. If it come over here, it will never fall again. It will go and take that high. The deep premium fair value gap. It should work with the equilibrium maximum it can come until this inverse gap. And after that, consequent crossment, nobody closed above this, market is falling. Oh man. Whenever I ask for people to give me the likes, they run away. Why is that? There was 81 people who were watching and now it's 76 people. When I ask for the likes, they just ran away. Oh man, I get it's okay. Always try to play with the high probability. Don't play with the low probability. Those people who are new, try to keep coming, brother. I believe that you will learn a lot of things about the ICT concepts if you keep coming. But if you just watch me one day and then take a gap for 5 days, I don't think so it's gonna help you at all. Some hurts. I deserve some thumbs up, brother, to be honest. Let's talk about something else because right now it's again the time for the waiting. So I'm going to remove all of these things and let's wait for the another opportunity, okay? Just remember this sell side liquidity from that breaker block. It's an high probable breaker block. Now don't ask me why it is that breaker block. I have already built the video. I'm still in the trade. Should I take profit or let it run? If you are still in, let it run. Yeah, maximum portion is taken, then let it run. For example, you have taken 5 contract entry and you have cleared 3 contract. You have let two, you have just 2 contract. I mean, less than 50%. If you have less than 50%, hold it until this liquidity here, until there, hold it at least here, okay? And then you can hold it until here if you want, but in my opinion, until here, hold it. I should not talk about this, but as you ask, I don't know why I'm saying. Traded the upper quadrant, time to fall. Before falling, the next candle can maximum trade until this lower, I mean 50% one more time. So this candle will close, next candle will open, trade the 50%, then it will start to fall. It can also happen, but if this candle fall and close here somewhere, then it will never come back again to this 50%. Took partial and at break even. Big fair value cap is holding price. Thanks. Okay. If your stop loss is at the break even, you don't need to worry about that at all, sister. I mean, it's at the break even. So if you get stopped out to the break even, you're safe. Absolutely, you're safe. I think your break even is here. I think, and if you get stopped out, it should be okay. I think you got us stopped out already. I don't know. Maybe you got stopped out already. But if you got stopped out, it's okay. Hey, Shachin. Big fair value cap is holding price. Which fair value cap you are talking about, brother? 25,610 is your 25,610. Oh, okay. Then you are still safe. If that is your stop loss, you are still safe. Then hold it, sister. Just put the stop loss to the break even, hold it until here. No need to close, like you have closed all the maximum portion. The partial has been closed. You don't need to think about the rest of the portion. Let it run. Let it fly. It is the day when I got the profit, man. Congratulations, brother, for your profit. Sachin. Ahmed Kate, what is the big fair value gap, brother? Buddha. Let me see if I have anything from hourly chart. No, I don't have anything from the hourly chart. Nothing to worry about from the hourly chart so far. Nothing. Okay, Sophia, you can do one more thing actually. It's a good idea to take a partial here and hold the another one until here, okay? So around this line, which is 25,557, 25,557, you can try to take a partial over there as well. It's a good area to take a partial, okay, around that line. 140 is valid order block. 140 is a valid order block. How do I know that? You guys should know that. 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. Are you talking about this one? If you use it with the same time frame, I will say no. Okay, this is the 1 minute last fair value gap. Now you can force the market to use it as an order block. I don't have any problem, but for me, I don't look this type of candle as my order block because this is from the same time frame. However, Sophia, you can try to take a partial over here, that line, and then the rest you can hold here or there, any of these two lines. It is always good to take some partial over here. It's good because I'm seeing it from the hourly chart, the lowest down close, body close candles open is here. Okay, that is why I'm saying it. But it's up to you depending on your uh, contract size. So if you have a bigger contract, like you have still three contract open, for example, you have three contract open, then you can take a partial over there. Maybe you close one contract or two contract over there and then you will hold it here, or maybe you'll take one contract there, one contract there, and one contract here, something like that. 2 micros left. Start to trail the stop loss. start to trail the stop loss. If I were you, my stop loss would be here, just here, one tick above this unfilled gap. If I were you, however, the first time it will go and close below this low, I would put my stop loss above that high. After closing below this low, until then, stop loss just one tick above this gap. It should be unfilled. If it really would love to come here, what are the oven in Florida now? Where is the cold front? To whom you mentioned this? Marquis, to whom you have mentioned that? We have a lot of confusion about that comment, brother. The first candle will close below this line. I would love to prefer stop loss above that candle. If it closes below this low, you can simply take one partial here, one partial there. I need to see within one or two candle it will clear this low. Like within 1 2 3 candle, maximum 3 candle, because it's too far. I wanna see it is going to clear that low. So you have mentioned that to Pamelia. Sophia. Yes, I'm in Coral Springs currently. According to the day, it should be valid word of block, sir. According to the day, it should be valid word of block. Are you adding something, brother? Hey TP, how are you, brother? How are you, man? So the see this? Interested to put it here now. Just here. Within 2 3 candle, it should clear this low. I need keep falling. Nobody should be entered to this market. Sophia, it's better to take one contract off here. Okay, sister, it's just my opinion. Your money, your choice. But in my opinion, it's always better to clear I mean, whatever you have, just take some here. Just clear some here. As you are still in this trade, that's what I'm saying. Okay, otherwise I should not talk like this way. So if you can count the candle, one, two, within 2 to 3 candle, because the range was too far, so I was not able to say by the next candle it is going to clear that low. I was not able to say that. That's why I told maybe maximum 2 to 3 candle it will clear that low. So by that candle it should clear this low. If it doesn't want to respect from this opening of that hourly candle. However, I would love to see that this high should not be cleared. This high should be respected. I just have one now. Okay, sister. I don't know where is your stop loss, but try to trail it. Okay, just try to trail it. No need to hold it anymore. Just trail it because it's a logical level for reversal. Do you see something here? No, nothing. I would get stopped out over here if you tap over there. There, I could get stopped out over there after clearing the partial here. Stopped out over there. 25 a 585. 25 585 is your stop loss. Let me see where is it. 585. It's too persistent. It's like it's not a logical level. However, no problem. Okay, okay. If you can survive, congrats. 25605.50 relatively equal highs. 25.6. It's not the relatively equal highs. Of course, it's a relatively equal highs, but right now it's not the relatively equal highs before clearing the sell side liquidity. So I'm not interested to see the liquidity is going to be parsed before clearing the sell side liquidity. It's not the clear sell side liquidity, it's the opening of the hourly order block. I mean, from the hourly chart, you can see here, this is the lowest down close body close candle that has traded the new week opening gap low. The opening of this candle is that line. So I told her to take the partial over here just because that was the opening of that hourly bearish candle or change in state of delivery. So it can be respected and can keep going higher. So I don't want to take the risk for those liquidities. Instead of that, would love to go for that partial over here. Thanks to that brother who told me that there is a big gap. I think it was Ahmed Ked. Okay, so you got stopped out over here. I would get stopped out over here above that candle because if it violate these candles, it will keep going higher and whatever it is going to happen. However, how was the reading of this market? I know it was tough, but how was the perfection over here? Grade me. If I ask you out of 10, how much do you want to give me? You look at this sell side liquidity now. See this lows, sell side liquidity now. Boom, another $800 day in my take profit trader eval account, less than 1k from passing. Brother, I will ask you, Suzivan, if it was not you, I wouldn't say that. But as it is you, so I'm asking, don't overtrade, please. Made to 800, stop, come back again tomorrow. Is great opportunity, brother. So don't try to make it 1000 and then lose all of this $800. Please don't do that, brother. Even if you see the best setup as well. But of course, it's your call. Okay, at the end, it's your call. Sophia, 4 here. What do you mean by 4 here? Thanks, Florida people. We all need to get together for dinner. It's gonna be very partiality, okay? You should not do the get together without me. Come on. How many of us? Oh, okay, Marquis. Marquis, you are also in Florida? Come on, man. Don't tell me that. Come on. Boom. Another 800. Okay, okay, okay. I told you already, Suzivan. Suzivan. Yeah, okay. Nice. I'm game. I'm game. Everyone close. Like bored or west. You are also over there. Come on, man. Sophia, you are going to give me 10 out of 10. It's huge. Hey, Tohan. Thank you so much, brother. Ibrahim, thank you. Khalid, thank you, man. Done for today. Thank you, brother. You're most welcome. Thank you. You're most welcome. You guys are from Florida. However, now you can say you are wrong, brother. Market didn't clear that low. Okay, you told that within three candle it is going to clear that low, but you are absolutely wrong. Market didn't clear that low. I agree with you, brother. I'm wrong. Thank you. If Man was here, he would say that you're wrong. Ah, come on. If you didn't trade yet, don't try to enter to this market anymore. Okay, it's done for today. I was thinking today's PM session is gonna be beautiful, but Yeah, the PDR is respected so beautifully, but the way I was expecting the run, it was not like that way. It takes too long. Like lot of this consolidation here is absolutely unexpected. I'm not interested to look for that. Gangjang Pa, 1000 out of 10. You are going to give me the 1000. Okay, that Chinese guy has given me the keys again. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that keys, man. It's a great achievement for me. Premium and discount logic is amazing. Please talk about it more often, at least on the lower time frame. We'll try, Suziman. We'll try, man. If I don't forget, I will try. I was expecting this kind of fall near to the long wick candle. Near to the long wick candle. You mean this candle? You mean that candle, brother? ভাই আপনি কি ঢাকা থাকেন? এই দোহান, আর ইউ ফ্রম বাংলাদেশ? ভাই আপনি কি বাংলাদেশ থেকে বলতেছেন? যেহেতু বাংলায় প্রশ্ন করছেন তাহলে অবশ্যই আপনি বাংলাদেশ থেকেই বলতেছেন, যদি কলকাতার না হন। Actually in Portugal right now, but in Bangladesh I live in Khulna, near the mangrove forest of Bay of Bengal. ওকে, আপনি ঢাকা আপনি বাংলাদেশ থেকে বলতেছেন। আপনি নতুন আমার চ্যানেলে ভাইয়া? দোহান ঢাকা। ওকে, ইউর ফ্রম ঢাকা। আচ্ছা ভাই, তাহলে আমাকে হাজি বিরিয়ানি খাওয়াবেন, বুঝছেন? ওই যে পুরান ঢাকা থেকে। আমি জীবনেও খাইনি। জীবনে অনেকবার প্ল্যান করছি ফ্রেন্ডদের সাথে যাব, গিয়া হাজি বিরিয়ানি খাবো পুরান ঢাকা থেকে। জিন্দেগিতে ভাই টাইম পাই নাই, সুযোগ পাই নাই হাজি বিরিয়ানি খাওয়ার। আপনার কাছে দাওয়াত থাকলো ভাই। I'm talking about 1 minute candle. I'm at my phone, so unable to tell the exact time. Okay, let me see the 1 minute big wick candle. 1 minute big wick candle. I think you are talking about this candle then. To 1420, something like that. You are waiting for that candle fall for from here, something like that, brother. Did you say mango? No, not mango forest. It's mangrove forest. Mangrove forest. Mangrove forest. Mangrove forest. Ah, my pronunciation, man, it's too difficult. ভাই আমি আপনাকে মেগা খাওয়াবো খুলনার। Brother, I have already tasted everything from Khulna, because I'm from Khulna. So I have already tasted the Chupnagar and the mega and the what was it that called? In near the Dak Bangla More. Forgot the name actually. It's so beautiful. However, I have tried all of them, but uh, I'm more interested about the Hazi biryani from. You told that you're from Dhaka, right? Watching from Canada. Hey Khalilur, thank you, brother. You're also new over here, I think. I really welcome to all of you guys who are new over here. I have two problems. That one is I talk too much. Okay, I talk too much. If I start to explain the price, you will see that I'm just explaining it for near about 30 minutes without taking any kind of break. I will keep explaining them, explaining them. And my next problem is my English is not that good, so you will have some kind of problem to understand me. But I promise, brother, if you keep coming, eventually you'll be able to understand me. As the people are from America, they're understanding me. You will also understand me. That's for sure. If you keep coming, you will learn the price action according to the ICT concepts. And if you just keep coming some days and then nothing is going to help you. I'm not here to give you the signal, guys. I'm just here to show you the price action. However, I locked my account actually here, this account, and I didn't do anything over here to my funded account as well. Today, I just took the entries around the morning session. If you guys remember, the first trade was a losing trade, and then the next two was a boom. So here, that the first trade was a losing trade, and then here took some partial, got disrupted to the break even, and then finally took that sell and closed the trade over there. Even though I wanted to hold it, but unfortunately closed it. And then we have framed a lot other setup as well. That was really so awesome. High, low, higher high. Lowest down close body close candle is kind of 95% winning rate breaker block. This one. But please don't try to enter right now. Okay, I'm not interested to keep talking about this price anymore. I started from 6:30 at the morning. Now it's like 2:44 around this PM session. Watching from Canada, we have another guy from Canada, which is Suzivan. He's also from Canada. Is there anyone who is from Canada? Because we have found four people from Florida. So would love to see if there is anyone from Canada as well. আমি তোমাকে ভালোবাসি. Love you too, brother. Love you too. আমি পুরান ঢাকায় থাকি ভাই. আসেন খাও ভাই. Thank you so much, Dohan. I'll knock you, okay, brother? When I'll be in Bangladesh, I'll knock you for the Haji biryani. Thank you so much, brother. Your continued explanation is what makes it work for me. Believe me, it's not a problem for me. It's a blessing. Thank you so much, Sudivan. But the new people, they will never understand that. They will think that this guy just keep talking. Okay, why don't he take a pause? We want only the signal. We want only the copy trade. We don't need your explanation. However, that's us repeating them. But either way, I'm not going to stop to talk too much. Okay, I'm not going to stop. Okay, to be honest. Still the same way. Thank you, Sophia. Very nice English. Keep doing. Thank you, Khalilur. Canada, me too. Okay, I got another one. Daniel, he's also from Canada. Khalid is also from Canada. Fadi is also from Canada. Come on, man. Where you guys live in Canada? I think Suzivan is from Toronto, if I'm not wrong. Exactly from where you guys is staying from Canada. So we have found four people from Florida. Let's see if we can find some more people from Canada or not. Yesterday I was also in Canada and in the in the Florida in my dreams. Oh man. I think you have get together with Jamie, Sophia, Marquis with them. I think. Oh man. Yes, I'm just outside of Toronto. Oh, you're just outside of the Toronto. Okay, I thought that you were from Toronto. Collier is from Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver. Ah, Daniel, I need you, brother. I'm planning to go to the Manitoba near to Vancouver. Of course, I'll go to Vancouver because it's so beautiful. I mean, so far I have seen the picture from my uncle. He lives in Canada, in Vancouver. And now I think he's in British Columbia, if I'm not wrong. Siam, actually. So he is now in the British Columbia. Yeah, British Columbia. But he was in Vancouver and it was so beautiful. I mean, the picture he sent me, it was really so beautiful. So yeah, I'm planning to visit the Vancouver as well. Ah man, wait for me, okay? I'm going to disturb you a lot. Please don't get afraid. I'm not going to do that. I will never knock you, okay? Bring a rain jacket. Oh, it's raining over there. Plan cancel, man. Plan is cancelled. No more Vancouver. Uh, Look at those liquidity over here. So beautiful, clean sell side liquidity. All I need a breaker block right now to go for that sell side liquidity to catch those sell side liquidity. Just need a breaker block. So whenever I'll find the breaker block until this high is not taken, anytime I'll get high, higher high. In between these two high, higher high, the lowest down close body close candle is going to be my breaker block for that sell side liquidity, and finally for that sell side liquidity. It's not guaranteed that it is going to happen, but I will look for that. Free to ask anything. Okay, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's really awesome. Too many crackheads in Vancouver, lol. Why? What happened, Guru? I used to live in Toronto, but too much traffic and overcrowded made me move about 50 kilometers outside. And it's too expensive as well, right, Suzivan? when I was in Copenhagen, uh, I think after LA, yeah, after LA, Copenhagen is the most expensive city, and after Copenhagen, if I'm not wrong, Toronto is the next most expensive city, if I'm not wrong. It's very expensive now. Yeah, I was researching them actually because previously I had the plan to move to Canada, but unfortunately, when my father died, I didn't go over there. So now I have no plan to move over there. If I can stay over here in Portugal, I mean, after getting the passport, I will stay in Europe. Otherwise, I'll go back to Bangladesh. But in the meantime, I'll just go over there for visiting. I have some dream to go and visit the Winnipeg, Manitoba, Winnipeg. It's my dream. Okay, so go over there. However, that is the only reason for looking for that Canada. But it's too expensive. I believe that they come here because they won't freeze to death. Don't die. It's very tough to keep up. Absolutely, brother. So, even brother, until today, I was thinking that you live in India. Sachin. Okay, brother, if I say something, please don't mind. Just take a nap and in your dream, meet with Sujivan, bring him to India, and then make it true. Okay, you're thinking, make it true by dreaming that. Brother, this is just for fun. Okay. I interested to go to Berlin. I have been in Berlin, Paddy. I was in Westphalen city near the North Rhine River. Westphalen, if I'm not wrong, the name of the city near the Cologne. How do you spell that? Cologne city, Cologne or something like that. Dusseldorf is the district. So I went to Berlin actually twice in 2018 for some for meeting someone. Uh, but yeah, I think Berlin is kind of not good for living. I think it's not good for living. It's too crowded. I love that Dusseldorf city. Okay, really, I loved it. So beautiful. I've been in India to only once for 3 days. India is also so good. Kerala. Then the what do you mean by that? Kerala, Darjeeling, a lot of places in India. Goa. I wish I could be there. However, guys, are you green today or are you red today? Let me make a poll to see how was your day today. Okay. Gray means you are like at the break even, or maybe you didn't take any trade. Let's see how many people are green today. It never make the breaker block. Okay, let it go then. If it doesn't want to make it, let it go. Wow, you guys are green. A good day. Northeast is the heaven for the nature over in Bangladesh is very near from northeast. Love. Uh, okay, it was really so fun. Uh, I really appreciate it, man. But I will close the stream exactly at 3:05. Okay. So now after 11 minute, yeah, 11 minute. Would love to see how the 3 p.m. is going to react, and then we'll close it. I think it was a very good learning session. And okay, I got 18 votes. Gray is 17%, 83% is green, red is 0% out of 18 people. Awesome, awesome. It's really awesome. I didn't make the word of breaker block, so I don't need to mark it. It's really a so beautiful day. In 2023, I went very near to the Bangladesh border for my tournament when I was studying in Manipur, India. What kind of tournament, brother? First, let me know, are you a cricket player or are you a kind of, what kind of tournament was that? I really appreciate it, man. Please give me the vote. And how many people are watching right now? 60, 56 people are watching. Please vote over here. Let me know what is the color of your account. Green, gray, or red. Please don't push the red, okay? I hate that red. High, low, higher, high. So made a new breaker block here. Coco player. What is Coco player? I don't know what is Coco. Have a good day, brother. I will see you tomorrow at New York Thousand time or AM session, God willing. See you, Suzivan. I will just close it exactly around 3:05. Just would love to see how it is going to work around 3 p.m. Coco is a very nice ancient game of India, like Kabaddi. People don't know about it. It's fine because of look rate. Okay, it's like Kabaddi. Okay, now I got an idea. It's Coco. But thank you, brother. I really didn't know about that game. So you are a champion of that game. If you're the champion, I'm gonna challenge you. I don't wanna challenge any kind of younger people because I know that I'm gonna be the winner. But still, I'm going to challenge you if you are the champion of that game. আমাকে আমার মতো থাকতে দাও, আমি নিজেকে নিজের মতো বুঝিয়ে নিয়েছি, যেটা ছিল না ছিল না, সেটা না পাওয়াই থাক, সব পেলে নষ্ট জীবন। Welcome to all the new people over here. আমার এই দুনিয়ার ঝাপসা আলোয় কিছু সন্ধ্যের গুঁড়া হাওয়া কাচের মতন, যদি উড়ে যেতে চাও তবে গা ভাসিয়ে দাও, তোর বিনা চোখ রাখবো না, 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 না। এই জাহাজ মস্তুল ছাড়খার তবু গল্প লিখছি মাঝে আমি রাখতে চাই না কোন রাত দুপুরের আবদান তাই চেষ্টা করছি বাংলা সাঁতরে পার খোঁজা না, 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 challenge accepted. Okay, we'll say, brother. This breaker block is my 95% winning rate breaker block, but it doesn't mean that you are going to take the entry. Please don't do that. I am not interested to take any kind of responsibility of your loss or win right now. I don't have any intention to go for that. I'm just watching this breaker block. If it works, good. If it doesn't work, it is also good. এই জাহাজে মাস্তুল সরকার তবু গল্প লিখছি বাজেবার আমি রাখতে চাই না আর তা কোন রাত দুপুরের আবদান তাই চেষ্টা করছি সাঁতরে পার খোঁজা না 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 na 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 na. I was looking for the breaker block, sister. Already talked about that, sister. I think you have missed that. When this unfilled gap has been filled 100%, all I need to look for high, higher high. In between these two higher high, whatever I'm going to get the down close body close candle is going to be my best breaker block, and it has a probability to give the profit 95%. Out of 100 times, it will work 95% of the time. 95 times it will work. This breaker block will work. That is the breaker block. Only the things I will look for. I don't care about the fair value gap. I don't care about the liquidity. I don't care about the higher time frame. I don't care about anything. I don't care about any kind of kind of bullish PDRS. Nothing. All I care about low. Sorry, here high, low, higher high. It has that lowest down close body close candle. The low is here. Market failed to close below that low. So I can't use this as my breaker block. I'm watching this market. Didn't make the higher high. Then fall, high, higher high. See this higher high? Lowest down close body close candle. It is the consecutive breaker block. The most sensitive one is this candle. Closed below this breaker block, tap to this breaker block, more interested to look for the sell side liquidity after clearing some partial and like 1:1 or something like that, whatever it is, just will go for that partial and then we'll look for the sell side liquidity. That the breaker block, this is that breaker block I have explained inside the study folder. So inside that study folder you will see this breaker block over there, not that one, not this one. You will see this breaker block and it has 95% winning rate as my observation. Hey, I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm also good. Have to eat and food. Go, brother. Share something with us as well. Don't eat alone. There is 15% raid actually. Sorry for those people. We have tried our level best to go for the winning trade, but sometimes shit happens. And raid is the part of this game. However, guys, thank you so much for being over here. and I think I'm just done for today. I was just waiting for this breaker block to be created around the 3 p.m. or 2:50 to 3:10 p.m. macro. So yeah, happy to see that at least the partial has been cleared. Okay, that's cool. Anybody has any question? If no, then I would love to close the stream for today, and we'll see you tomorrow, God willing. I hope around the London session, and that's all. No problem, Sophia. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Do you stream live every day? I'm every day. I'm here. Just Friday, I will have some problem because I have to go for the Friday pray. It's Jumma for the Muslim people. So around the AM session, sometimes I'm not able to catch it. So I decided to go for the members only live around the Friday to share something that I'm not able to share in public. Okay, something like that. Because of the troll, it's not something, there is something hidden. You will see that and you will be a profitable, not like that way. Okay, something that I can't talk in public, I would love to share that in over there. Okay, because naysayers, they will never join me the members only live because they have to pay something over there just because of that. Okay, but otherwise every day will be able to see me over here. Hope to see you during London. I hope, team, I will be in the London session tomorrow because today I was really so sleepy. I was not able to get up. My alarm was ringing, but I just closed it and I got to sleep again. Okay, so this is the first time I'm going to write on the book from my favorite breaker block, my beautiful breaker block. Thank you so much, guys, for being over here. See you tomorrow. Until then, cheers.